that. There we go. That should fix it. All right. What's good, everyone joining up the live right now? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. Let's get it out to more people. How's everyone doing joining the live? What's up, everyone? Tap that screen. Share the live. What's good, everyone? I did not wake up that way. No, I'm fine. I'm totally good after yesterday. You know, we're totally fine. Yesterday was wild. Okay, it was wild. But what's good, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates going real quick. If you want to debate, make sure to send a guest request right now or type MAGA in the comment section, and we will be bringing you up. Only send a guest request if you will be, debating if you're MAGA. Memes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to start getting people here pretty soon. You can check out the video that I just posted on my main account as well, y'all, if you would like to. I'm going to join up on my main account right now as a guest, and we're going to get it going. If you're MAGA, again, type it in the comment section right now, and I will start bringing you up here pretty soon. Okay, it didn't let me add my mana. Interesting. Whoa. Super laggy today. All right, let's get this first person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Are you feeling okay today? Yes, I'm feeling totally fine. All right. Let's get this first person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right.
Are you talking to me or Parker?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Parker's me.
I'm 25. Oh, shit. My bad. I'm 25.
Are you voting for Trump?
From Mississippi. I grew up in Mississippi.
Why are you voting Trump?
So the biggest reason... I grew up in Mississippi, and I grew up in a Republican household. That's just, like, a basis of, like, where my thoughts are, where my views are. So I do come from a very conservative background. I grew up hunting and fishing, that type of thing. So I support, like, a lot of, like, land conservationist things and different stuff like that. And
is there a way you can get to a place with less background noise?
Yeah, it's kind of windy right now. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
All right. If you are voting for Trump, type MAGA in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up. Bro's in a hurricane.
Is this a little better?
Yeah,
I was better. Running. Okay. So yeah, and like, just a simple thing is I can go out into the world. I can go to a bunch of different like cities in America, and I can go find a building with Trump's name on it. He built it. He put it there. And there's nothing in this world like where I could go out and just like find physical, like, what has Kamala Harris done? Like, I literally
Harris,
can't.
Yeah, so the Inflation Reduction Act was specifically passed through a tie-breaking vote determined by Kamala Harris, which is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and it provides a $35 cap on insulin for seniors. She had the most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president ever, the most influential vice president ever.
But she also had the worst, like, president to run behind. So, like, I mean, it was, like, a good... I don't know. I wouldn't say he's the worst, but, like, he was... I don't have anything, like, huge against Joe Biden until he got older, and he just wasn't fit to be a president.
Look at the hand art. Okay, we're talking about Kamala Harris, so why won't you vote for Kamala Harris?
Like I said, like, I just don't see... Like, maybe she does have, like, a lot of good votes and stuff, but it is for, like, policies and stuff that... I'm not like completely behind because, like I said, I am like more conservative. You know what I'm saying?
What conservative ideology beliefs do you have? I mean,
like national parks, national forests, like that type of thing, like protecting them.
Protecting them? That's not like a conservative policy. That's caring about the environment.
It is, but like that falls, like a lot of that falls into like conservative on that side of things.
I don't know about that.
Most times, like the types of stuff, like the lifestyle that I live and the type of things that like I like what my life is involved in, it makes more sense than that makes sense. I don't know, but. As far as like conservative views, there's not like, so I probably was not a good person to add into this debate because like I'm not super educated on every policy that like.
Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, there's not actual proof, and if there was like
No,
strong
no, I'm just
proof
asking
against
you,
it, and
like,
somebody had,
if someone was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you vote for them? Katie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $10 of Katie's. I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you.
if they
Walter,
were
thank you,
held
$1.
liable and they were proven, and then I mean like no, I guess I mean you got me there, but there's not like I've never seen anything substantial like to prove. It just seems like slander. Like I don't know.
Slander, he was held civilly liable by a jury unanimously. How is that slander? He was actually the one defaming E. Jean Carroll, and that was proven in the civil court.
Why is he not in jail? Like how did he get out of
He had
that
to
if it
pay
was something
millions
he
of
actually
dollars.
did?
That's what civil suits indicate. They indicate they have to pay money.
Yeah, but I mean, if he actually did it and like they had proof that he sexually assaulted her, I don't think he would have gotten away with that. Like it don't matter
Okay,
who you
so the
are.
only reason it wasn't held in a criminal court is because it was past the statute of limitations.
Fair. I mean, you're definitely like nitpicking like different things that I don't know a whole lot about, which I guess that's what this is about, is educating voters. I mean, it's for what you're doing.
I'm nitpicking.
But no, I'm not saying you're nitpicking like certain things. I don't know. I'm done. You got me.
Okay, all right. Have a good day. All right, on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Oh no, that's done for. I need to grab a different cord if I'm going to do that. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now, y'all. Got new headphones? Yeah, I had to. My other ones are broke. Yo, thank you so much for the confetti. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 40.
Matt, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Matt. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
I really think, well, I know you're going to ask me what policy, and I don't really know much on policy, but I think I'm going to vote for Trump really just off his patriotism. He really loves America, and it really shows.
Can you name one time where he's put America over himself?
What do you mean by that? Explain what you mean by that.
Can you give me one example where he's put the country over himself?
Well, everything he's doing is for the country.
Just give me one time.
Well, everything he's doing, he's literally the president, so everything is for the country.
Really? Because, I mean, to my knowledge, he's going to pardon himself, right?
From what? From what?
From crimes that he's committed?
Well, good. He has the authority to do that.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so him trying to be president so that he can do that, you don't have an issue with, even though you say that, like, oh, he's specifically trying to put himself above everything, or, I mean, the country above everything. He cares about this country. Can you give me any reason to believe that he cares about this country? Because to my knowledge, he has a history of misogyny and violence against women, right? So that tells me that he likely doesn't have, that much care for a huge portion of the population.
No, I know that you talk a lot about his tax policies, but they actually, I believe, have benefited the middle class. And he's done a lot for
Significantly less than that of rich people.
Well, yeah, I think rich people have more resources, right? And more access to CPAs.
So why give them even more resources?
I think the problem lies within the tax code, okay?
And Trump set the tax code? Like the Trump tax cuts, what he influenced to get passed? That's like what he wanted. He's like, I want this. Everything in this bill is great. It's the greatest bill I've seen. So great. These tax cuts are going to be amazing.
Well, the tax cuts are just a small portion of that huge tax code. You know what I mean? An average American does not know how to do their taxes. It's honestly a disgrace, And
so why do they set it up that way?
Well, okay, so Parker, I work for an accounting firm, okay, and.
So are you advocating to get rid of accounting because we can just mandate it exactly like how they do in Japan, and like force it just to happen through automated systems? Because they already know how much I need to pay.
I honestly believe in a flat rate.
flat rate is regressive towards the middle class. John, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Because the middle class and lower classes spend more of their income proportionally on goods, right? Their housing, goods that they would need for in order to live, like food, healthcare, things like that, than like someone who's rich would. So they're gonna get taxed significantly more if it's up to a flat tax based upon basic amenities they need to survive, proportionally to their income. So that's why we would, tax rich people at a higher rate, is because it's going to take away less from their basic necessities. It's just going to take away small conveniences.
Well, it's already structured that way anyways, right now.
What do you mean it's structured that way already?
Well, depending what tax bracket you're in will depend on the percentage that you pay in income tax.
Yeah, I agree with progressive taxes.
Well, Parker,
Thank you, Dean. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Dean.
So tell me a little bit on why you're so hung up on Trump's sexual assault charge. Why is that such a basis in all your conversations?
I think sexual assault is bad. Is that a crazy take?
No, it's not a crazy take, but also you do have to understand the time frame of when this happened. Okay, so I understand he hasn't repented or admitted that he's done anything. He's denied it, and so that's his truth. We don't know the truth. Just because he was in court does not mean that it's truth. Just because there was a civil hearing on it. Things are not black and white, and you should know that.
Yeah, so would you hire someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting children to be your babysitter for your kids?
Well, I'm not talking about children, right?
No, I'm just asking, would you do that? Would you believe it in that scenario? Or would you say that's enough reason to restrain from hiring them?
Oh, if it involves children, 100%. I'm going to judge.
Okay, so why would you do it would you vote for Donald Trump if he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Absolutely not. And
okay, so why would you vote for him if he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not if he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I do understand there's a difference between women and children, and I'm not saying women
so you
don't
just don't
deserve
think
to be
sexually assaulting
protected.
women is bad enough?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
well, then
that
what's the relevant difference?
there is a difference.
What's the relevant difference?
Are not mature enough and need to be protected. I'm not saying women can't.
Women who are raped don't need to be protected by rapists, or from rapists. I mean,
of course,
not by rapists.
But what? Of course, women need to be protected, and no one deserves to be raped. I'm not advocating for that, but I'm saying
so then what's the relevant
and the
difference?
elderly sort of hold precedence to protection over men and women.
What's the relevant difference? There is none, right? The only difference is that the victim is younger or older. There's no difference in standard of evidence. You believe one, but not the other. You say you won't vote for one, but you will the other?
I know, but it takes some type of evil to fuck with children, Parker.
It takes some type of evil to fucking rape, women. What?
I understand.
Why do you not think that takes some type of evil?
There's so many variables. I don't know the story.
Yes, the only variable difference was the age of the individual. Why is it not bad? Are you saying it's not excessively bad to grape women?
The story.
You said it's excessively bad to grape children that you wouldn't vote for someone, but it's not excessively bad to grape women that you wouldn't vote for someone?
I think it's just, you're not comparing apples to apples. I'm sorry.
The only difference is the age.
Well, the age matters, Parker. It does.
Why? Grape is bad either way.
You're more mature. I just feel like it's
why does whether or not an individual is older make grape not as bad?
Well, guess what? We're not fucking with the kids, and that's where I'm standing. Okay,
and you shouldn't be graping women either, right? Why do you think that? So why do you want to vote for someone who has held civilly liable of that?
Okay, first of all, the point I was initially trying to make is that I've made a lot of shitty mistakes in my past, and I've grown.
Really? Has it been to that scale? Kimberly, tell me, has it?
No, but
of course.
I haven't raped anybody or whatever he's accused of.
Oh, okay, so you acknowledge that that's way worse than anything you've done in your life, right? I would hope so, at least.
Yeah, I mean, it is, but I'm also saying
so then why do you want to vote for him?
I'm also saying that people are forgivable, okay? People are not
here, I'll ask you this
people.
question. Do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Why are we talking? Okay, well, violent sexual offenders get guns. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's your Second Amendment right. I don't know.
Oh my God! Do you think violent sexual offenders should be allowed around public schools?
Well, if they have, I don't know. Well, if they violated children, absolutely not.
So if they violated women, you think they should be allowed in public schools?
Like attending or dropping off their kids.
Like just going around that area, just within like a 50 feet area of the school.
Well, what if
100
they
feet.
got screwed in court and it didn't even happen? You know how many people have gotten falsely accused of rape?
Yeah, it's
So I
around
don't
2 to
like
10%.
that.
It's 2 to 10% of reports. Very unlikely.
Well, and
You want to know what's
can't
crazy?
have
Our
that
system
stat.
figures out, and our system figures out that it's false. So it's like it's almost like the system still figured it out.
No, but you can't have the stat. You don't know what innocent people are still sitting behind bars. So that stat literally can't exist.
How many people who are guilty are out there on the streets?
I know, but I'm
Caddy,
just...
thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Caddy. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna need that. John, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I think the point is that I can forgive him for whatever shenanigans.
You forgive Grape?
I can forgive if... I don't actually know the details of that case.
No, I'm just
I
asking
mean,
you forgive someone for forcefully penetrating a woman against her will?
like
you
he
forgive
literally
that?
pinned her down on the ground and did that, like with aggression, and she said no, like, or she came over to his hotel room
Appreciate
and
the handout. Thank you so
she
much.
drank too much. I don't know the
They,
details.
they were in a
Parker.
store in New York, right? And they went to a particular like area in the store, right? And he forced himself upon her.
In a store,
Yes. Yeah.
and no one else saw to validate these claims.
There was no one on that floor.
What kind of store is this?
It was like a clothing type store, but this is in the 90s.
Well, I don't know what that means. I mean, was it during daytime? No one saw him do this on a public place?
Yeah, that it totally can happen. Are you saying that?
I know it can
Wait.
happen,
Here,
but
let's hold
I'm
this up.
asking.
Wait, I have a question. Can you name one time where E. Jean Carroll lied in her story?
No, because I'm not familiar with the case. I don't know. So I'm asking you.
So not only is there multiple stories to like department stores in plenty of scenarios, Michaela, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. We have no instance where she lied, and we have plenty of instances where Donald Trump lied, where he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. Or when he said he never met her and we have pictures of them together. So he's literally lying. Mindy, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mindy.
Okay, well, we can't validate whether or not Mr.
We can. It was
lied or
an
didn't
entire
lie.
jury of 9 people unanimously decided, based upon preponderance of evidence, that he more than likely than not that did this.
And Trump still claims that he did not. Is that what we're saying?
Trump claims he didn't have sex with Stormy Daniels. How well did that go for him in criminal court? How well did that go for him in any of these circumstances? He sits there and he lies consistently over and over and over again, and you're going to sit there and you're going to believe his lies? There's no good reason.
No,
He's a pathological liar.
Yeah,
Right?
no,
we
I
have
mean,
no
it's
instances
not
where
gonna
E. Jean Carroll has
benefit
lied, but we
him.
know that Donald Trump is a pathological liar. Devin,
Okay,
thank you so
well,
much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I don't have a choice, Parker. You have to understand that my choices are limited. So see, I'm pinned against a wall. So yes, I have to vote for somebody who's sexually assaulted somebody.
So you want to vote for a guy that has a violent sexual history against women, right? Who's misogynistic history against women, and wants to restrain women's rights, to reduce their rights, right? By restricting access to abortion in this country, by putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
I know the whole Roe versus Wade is really weird. I don't know why we even care about it. It's so silly.
You don't care about women's rights.
No, I'm just saying I don't understand. That's one thing I don't agree.
You really asked the question. Why do we care about women's rights?
Well, of course we care about the rights, but you're saying rights in a weird way. It's like the
How am I
abortion
saying
is,
rights in a weird way?
okay, I just don't like you referring to abortion as a right. It just seems
is.
like a very weird correlation. Just like, oh, we're just randomly getting abortions. How about just like maybe try your best not to get pregnant, pull out whatever
People
you have
already
to
do that. A majority of abortions come from failed contraceptives.
But
Thank you so much.
you
Appreciate the
know that
manifesto.
doesn't happen very often, Parker.
No,
okay?
I said a majority of circumstances it comes from failed contraceptives. That
Yeah,
means most
as
people
in
are using
even-
contraceptives, and then sometimes it fails. That's what I mean.
Okay, I'm 40. I've had enough sex to know that's bullshit. Okay.
Projection. That's all I've got to say.
Okay, when you know it's bullshit.
Kimberly,
too.
I'm just hearing projection because we can look at the statistics.
Okay, so failed contraception, yeah, that sucks because you never wanted a baby. But damn, I think we should probably go get a plan B. We shouldn't just be getting abortions just all the time. And stop talking to like it's a
People aren't
right.
getting abortions like all the time. That's not how people do it. You understand how detrimental that could be to someone's body, medically speaking?
Okay, well, yeah, actually, I don't even care about anybody should be able to get abortion if they want to. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
But
So then why do you want to vote for someone that want to restrict women's rights, that has a history of sexual violence against women, misogyny, etc.?
yeah, because that's not who he is anymore, Parker, and I forgive him, and
Oh,
he's a
so
better man.
he's
I
not
believe
doing
he's
it
a better
anymore.
man.
So why is he purposefully saying Kamala's name wrong?
I don't think he's done that
He called her
recently.
Camilla recently. Said Camilla.
I know.
Do you want to hear? Do you
I
want to
know.
hear
He's
what he
an
said?
asshole sometimes. He's a
Here,
jerk. But that's his
let's hear what he said.
personality.
Let's hear what he said about Kamala recently. Let's look at this. This is like an interesting, very interesting recording of him.
She's terrible. But she's getting a free ride. I saw a picture of her on Time Magazine today. She looks like the most beautiful actress ever to live. It was a drawing. And actually, she looked very much like our great First Lady, Melania.
By the way, no, seriously. Let's go back to that real quick. Hold up. Does she look like Melania, the first lady? Does she look like Melania in this picture?
Absolutely not.
And not even close. So
Not even close.
not only is Trump delusional in this clip, let's keep listening.
Our great First Lady, Melania. She didn't look. Yeah. She didn't look like Camilla. That's right. But of course, she's a beautiful woman. So we'll leave it at that, right?
When did
Camilla?
she? I know.
What?
You know that's Trump's
How the fuck did he
personality.
get that? That's not even close. That
I
is
know.
not even close. I've literally heard him say her name correctly. He's doing this on purpose. Why is he doing this?
I know, but why do you get so excited about his personality? You know how he acts. Who cares? Just let
Excited
him
about his
be.
personality? No, we're saying that it's bad.
It's his personality. It's just who he is.
It's his personality, like being misogynistic.
I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't take it to that extreme. He's just talking shit. It doesn't matter who it was.
He's talking
It would
shit.
be, yeah, that's all he's doing. He's just talking shit. And that's what this whole thing is. Kamala, sorry, is talking shit too.
So then why did JD Vance get so butthurt when they talked about him having sex on the couch? Why did he get so butthurt? He's like, why are they doing this to me? What?
Well,
How dare they make a joke instead of addressing the policy concerns?
yeah, he needs to get a PR
Girl,
person.
have you literally not seen your president of the United States out there every single time literally disparaging people, disparaging women, disparaging every single candidate he goes up against, undermining their ability to run for election? What?
Well, the same's happened on the other side. It's same goes for the other side. You guys are doing the same shit.
What did we do?
You guys are all talking shit about each other, saying lies about each other, and
Give me an example.
well, what did Kamala say this morning? Kamala. Gosh. Well, okay, I'm gonna address that. Why are Americans having such an issue with saying her name correctly?
It's not hard. It's
I
really
know, but
not hard.
I think is it have an Indian accent or maybe the
No.
way?
I
Okay.
appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. It's just Kamala. Kamala.
Kamala. Yeah, we'll just call her Miss Harris, I think.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's not a difficult name. It's not difficult. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Well, you know, Parker, I live in California. I'm right next to you. I'm in the Inland Empire. I know know where that's at. And this whole town is Republican. It's crazy. I haven't met a Democrat as far as I can drive. Okay, so it's strange. It's weird. The majority of people
Well,
are
I'll
out
go
here.
there and I'll clip them then.
Yeah, please come out here. I would love
Yes.
to see you.
I seriously will. I'm not joking. I'm gonna do it.
You won't find very many of you out here. I promise you that. This is a little old school county compared to LA.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Okay.
I'll just be clipping bots left and right.
All right. Well, I welcome that. But for now, I think I'm with Trump just out of patriotism and the economy. Drill, baby, drill. He's for
The
farming.
economy. What did he do that was good for the economy? Drill,
Well-
baby, drill. We drill more in the United States than any president ever or of any country ever to exist.
Well, I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, what do you mean we drill more? Are you comparing us to other countries who drill? Then yeah, sure.
Comparative to any country ever, any point in American history, even.
So you have a graph that will show how much was being drilled
Yes, Energy
during
Information
Trump's
Administration.
presidency.
You look up crude oil production. You can see it on the Energy Information Administration. We produce more oil than any country ever, including the U.S. at any point in time.
So right now, during Biden, you're saying we're producing more oil than we did Trump, even though we had less gas prices. So how does that make sense?
Because we're getting less oil from other countries around the world. So we're actually more energy independent now because we've invested the most in renewable energy than we ever have. And it is the case that we have the most production of oil that we've ever had.
Okay, well, I'll have to fact check you on that.
That is the explanation. There's been inflation globally. Did you know that?
Well, yeah, but I've heard so many people come on your page that actually work at these oil fields that are actually living proof that a lot of these places are being shut down. So it's like a conflicting information.
There's more production of oil. There are certain places that are shut down. That does not mean that everywhere is shut down. This is just anecdotal. This is like someone saying that they got negatively impacted by a seatbelt. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Well, majority of circumstances, seatbelts work.
Yeah, well, like I just...
Would you stop wearing a seatbelt because you saw one person who said that they didn't like it? Appreciate the lock and key. Thank you so much. No, you look at the overwhelming majority of cases.
I wear it because the car beeps, Parker. It's annoying. You don't have a choice.
Jesus Christ. It's also the law. You want to know why it's the law?
Well,
because it keeps people safer.
Okay, I beg to differ.
You don't think seatbelts keep you safer?
Well, yeah, there's probably statistically that's correct, but I don't like the imposition on my right. So I know you
gosh.
don't. I don't.
Stop me from I want my liberty. Please don't make me wear a seatbelt.
Well, yeah.
Don't make me stop drinking and driving.
Well, that's crazy, but yeah.
Wait, but that's freedom, isn't it? Freedom?
Drinking and driving is just 100% dangerous. So
isn't not wearing a seatbelt also dangerous?
Yeah, but who am I endangering? Myself. So you don't worry about me. I'll worry about me. Thank you.
Okay, then I have a question. So do you think people should be able to go to lethal rides at amusement parks? Do you think Six Flags should be able to make a ride that you could possibly die at?
Well, no, absolutely not.
No, why not?
Insurance liability.
Why not? If someone chooses to do it, why not?
Well, if you tell people this is the risk, you could possibly die, and they sign a waiver, and we're just killing people. I don't know if you could legally do that, but shit, if you want to get on, get on.
Jesus Christ.
It's your choice. It's your life, right? You say that, it's for women, and it's their life. They can do what they want with their bodies. Fuck it. We need to all just do what we want with our bodies. Right? Would you agree?
Okay. So all freedom. So I have a question. So burning an American flag, you think you should be able to do that, right? Legally?
Yeah, but I would just shun you if I saw you doing it.
Oh wait,
but
also seatbelts is an insurance liability, isn't it?
Yeah, the insurance people probably wouldn't like you not wearing your seatbelt. But hey, you're not my dad.
Same thing with the amusement park that you just brought up. But okay, so full freedom. The burning the American flag, do you think it should be legal?
You should be able to do it if you want. I believe.
Okay, so are you okay with Trump, who wants to literally put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is against the First Amendment?
I don't know. This one's tough. I really don't like people burning the American flag. It's really a bummer. But I do, support your freedom to protest, So it's a tough one for me. I really don't know.
So why are you voting for Trump, who wants to get rid of fundamental constitutional freedoms?
Yeah,
you're so conservative and patriotic.
I can't validate that, Parker. You're just saying things. I can't validate that Trump.
What do you mean? I'm just saying. Do you want me to play it for you? Jenna, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Trump said he's going to make it illegal to burn a flag because he's not going to get very far constitutionally with that. So if he said that, shame on him, but too bad it's not going to work.
Okay, I got you. Yo, Emily, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Emily. Can we get some W's for Emily in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Emily. All right. I got you. It's right here. This is the clip. Hold up, I got a 15-second ad. Give me 1 second. But yeah, can we get some W Emily's in the chat? Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Follow me here if you haven't already. You can also check out the rally video that I just posted on my main account. I just posted another one if you want to check it out. But I'm about to play the video right now.
Okay.
dissolve our police departments. Think of that. And 2 weeks ago, I said, well, that one, I mean, they're only kidding. I said, they're not. Minneapolis, you see what's going on? They're not kidding.
Hold up. I'm skipping ahead a little bit. Sorry, it's not
They got
going.
a lot of problems. 2 days ago, leftist radicals
There we
in
go.
Portland, Oregon, ripped down a statue of George Washington.
Wow, oh my God, they're taking down the statues of slave owners.
In an American
Oh, come on,
flag
Parker.
And set the American flag on fire.
Yeah,
We
that's
should have
sad.
legislation that if somebody wants to burn the American flag and stomp on it, but just burn it, they go to jail for 1 year. Okay?
1 year, dang. Well, guess what? He's not going to really do that, but that was pretty wild.
Oh, okay. So he blatantly says it.
that was
He's
a
just
long
not gonna
time
do
ago,
it. You know,
Parker.
he's
I
not
remember
gonna
that.
do it.
That was like 4 years ago, maybe even more.
He's trying to take away your constitutional freedoms,
No,
but
he's not gonna do
he's
that.
not gonna do it. You know.
He's not.
He's not gonna do it. Tara, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
But it is a bummer, just
And
sort
Jenna,
of
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
being in California.
Did you know that if he loses, he's leaving the country?
What are you
That
talking
sounds very very patriotic of him. Did you
Trump
know that
said if he
he
loses?
dodged the draft? That's very patriotic of him.
Wouldn't you dodge the draft? Who the hell would want to go to a bullshit war? I would dodge the draft.
Okay. So it's okay for Trump to dodge the draft. You don't see an issue with that?
I don't
Is
know.
that patriotic though? To say you have bone spurs?
Did he? You didn't, huh? I don't know. How old was he when he dodged?
I don't remember his age, but I just remember him dodging. He's probably
heard
like
a lot of
he's
people.
probably
I
like in his
mean,
20s or 30s, 20s probably.
And there's bullshit about Waltz not
They're
going to the Afghanistan. There's all kinds of
No. So Walls specifically served 24 years in the military. He's a veteran, 24-year veteran.
I know, but they're picking apart whether or not he went to Afghanistan or left his
He had
crew
no
behind or
clue
something
that
like
he had no clue that they were going to leave when he was going to go to become a politician. He had no clue. There were people around him that testified to that.
Okay, well, I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't even know why everyone's getting all fickle about it. Everyone's just trying to poke holes in everybody. It's pretty sad.
So do you think it's like patriotic to like deny the election results?
Yeah, that one's a tough one. I know at the end of the day, it's like we need to have some structure and belief in our, in our system. But at the same time, there was just a lot of bullshit in that election. So I don't know.
So thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I don't think they got the votes right, but who knows who won? Who knows? You can't know.
Trish, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $25. Thank you. We do know who won. Okay? It was the most secure election in recorded history. Joe Biden absolutely won the election. There were 60 plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Now, which one do you believe it to be?
You got that down quick. No, I believe
A lot of conspiracy theorists like you. That's what I gotta say. I've said it a lot of times.
I don't believe that Biden got 81 million votes. Let's just say that.
Of course you don't. So why not?
Because it just doesn't make sense. 81 million people just really didn't like Trump.
Yes.
I can't fathom it. Isn't that the most any president's ever received?
Yes.
Those votes, yeah.
Appreciate it.
And no one really liked Biden. Really?
Tina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. People absolutely think that he's okay in some instances, but most people who voted for him, I don't think liked him. I think they were just voting against Trump.
I know. So, I mean, I could believe 81 million people hated Trump, but
Yeah. So that's exactly what happened.
well,
I voted for Biden because I don't like Trump. He's worse. Trump's worse.
and so see, that's what everyone's doing in this election. You realize that. I know you've talked to enough people to realize everyone's basing this off their feeling. right? It's a feeling, and it's a bummer.
I'll give
we
you
all live
arguments though
that.
to like base the feelings that I have. Like, you know, I'll give you arguments.
Well,
Like,
you
I'll use
have,
facts. I'm not gonna just give you my feelings and say, oh, I'm gonna make up whatever conspiracy I want, like fucking conservatives do with the election conspiracy, with the literal climate change conspiracy, denying that, right? All this bullshit, the birtherism conspiracy bullshit, right? It's all conspiracy, and they're using that to control you.
no, it's not a control. It's just
It is control.
it's a Socratic method of questioning everything.
It's not a Socratic method of questioning everything. You quite literally
Yes.
aren't questioning your own conspiracy theory and its validity. Okay.
No, you are
Conspiracy is
questioning
how fascism becomes more prevalent in a society.
Well,
It's how
yes,
how people are controlled.
some of these conspiracies are wild, but others are not. It just takes
These
a
are
little.
all of these are like wild that I'm referencing.
Well, the election, you have to agree there's a certain percentage of election fraud. You cannot deny that, right? You
So so
would
yeah,
you
there's election fraud in every election, even in 2016. So was 2016 stolen? Because there was less election fraud proportionally in 2020 than 2016.
what is repeat
And you
that
know
one more
Trump's
time?
going to call are you going to believe it when Trump calls election fraud again in 2024?
If Kamala wins, I feel really sad for him because I think he's gonna have a hard time with that.
Oh my
I
God,
really
he's gonna have such a hard time admitting that he did something bad and that he lost. And maybe it's
no,
his
it's just gonna
fault.
be a bummer. I think he
He's gonna blame
deserves.
JD Vance.
Well, who is that guy? He just came out of nowhere. But yes, I really hope Trump wins and he'll just give us a smooth 4 years, and then
If he lost, would you vote for him again in 2028?
well, he will be too old then.
No, but if he ran again in 2028, would you vote for him?
No, I think he'd be too old then. I think honestly,
You
okay,
don't think he's too old now? He's older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
okay, so do you know in order to be on a jury, I think there's an age limit of 60. It might even be lower. If you like by
Oh.
definition
Okay,
cannot
so
be on a jury.
so Kamala Harris is 59 years old. She can be on a jury. Donald Trump is way too old, way older.
I know.
He can't be on a jury. So why are you voting for the guy who can't be on a jury
Because I got
and who
robbed of
is
the last 4
a
years
senior
and
citizen?
I want it.
Huh?
I got robbed of the last 4 years. I wanted Trump the last 4 years and I got robbed of it. And so I want him for the next four. And yeah. And then moving on.
You got robbed, so you believe the election was stolen.
Well, I mean, my life got robbed by the policy or whatever happened.
What happened? What
I
happened?
mean, it's weird because I got a promotion and a raise, but I feel less,
Lena,
like
thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Lena. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lena.
I feel more broke than I did before I got this raise, right?
Did you know there was inflation across the entire globe?
No.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything? It's like at the end of the day,
What do you
we need
mean? But if there was inflation around the world, why are you blaming it specifically on the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, it's not all of their fault. I mean, but at the end of the day, they are in charge of policy, and they could.
Okay, so
try to-
Trump was at fault for the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration, the
Oh, that
most
was
since the Great Depression.
COVID. Wasn't that COVID?
Oh, so now you're going to blame outside things. So you're not going to blame a global pandemic on Donald Trump, but you're going to blame global inflation on Biden-Harris. That seems pretty consistent. Seems not hypocritical at all, you know?
Yeah. Well, you're right. It is a little hypocritical. It's just somebody needs to be blamed. I see how everybody needs somebody to blame. Like we need
So
to.
let's blame Trump.
I don't want to.
Oh, so
Yes.
you just want to blame Kamala Harris. You don't want to blame Trump. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you.
No, because he
But
wasn't.
don't you think that
involved.
immigration, like in the way that it's happening right now, is negatively impacting the economy? Don't
Do
you
I
believe
think-
that?
Do I believe the immigration is negatively impacting the economy?
Yeah.
It's no, I wouldn't say.
Oh wait,
negative.
actually, you're like super pro freedom, so you think there should be like almost no border, right? Appreciate the fantastic. Thank you so much.
No, I think there should-
Free flow of labor,
No. That
free market.
that wall needs to be high, Parker. Okay.
Oh, okay. So you want big government for border?
Yes, for the border. Yes,
Big government. Okay. Low
build the
freedoms.
wall, but inside
How
our
much of the
little
wall did
cave-
Trump build?
I already know it's like shit, nothing. But you don't know.
3.7%. Holy shit!
I
He
know,
got
but there's
pie.
certain things
He got
that
more
are
than
wrong.
pie. Okay, so we're good
Yeah.
start. More than pie.
You know how many people fought him on that whole thing? The whole time he was doing it, he was being called a racist.
So he wasn't effective in in influencing people to do what he wants. Okay.
It's hard. There's the checks and
It's
balances.
hard. Okay. Yeah.
Right? Kamala can't just go do anything she wants, right? There's checks and balances. You can't just go do shit.
I'm not saying she can do whatever, but I'm just saying that, like, the Biden-Harris administration got the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, things passed that benefit the American public that were bipartisan almost across the board there. So why couldn't Trump do things like this? Oh, he was too busy restricting legislation as it relates to the border by getting people in the Senate to not vote for a border bill under the Biden-Harris administration, and then blaming the border on the Biden-Harris administration, even though it is the case that he was restricting the border bill
You know
by
what
getting
that
people in
sounds
Congress
like?
to not vote for it.
It sounds like a bunch of House of Cards shit, It's like, if that's the case and Trump's,
It's almost like House of Cards was about politics. Yo, Michelle, thank you so much for the Tom's hug. Thank you so much.
Well, it's just all these weird backdoor deals or paper clipping and, hey, let's all band
Donald
together.
Trump, yep.
You know what I mean? Let's band together and fuck the country. So it's just like...
That's Donald Trump for you. Think of the handout.
But, the Democrats do it too. It's just like, I wish we would
Can you
stop.
name one policy that you disagree with of the
Who
Democrats?
knows? I don't know what filibusters...
Name one policy that the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed that you disagree with.
The Infiltration Act.
The Infiltration Act? That's not something that exists. That never happened.
Well, I'm not for electric vehicles, okay? I'm not
Why?
Well, we're in California, and it's the most progressive state there is, and I honestly am worried about us having to switch over to electric vehicles. They're being forced to do that by...
but states' rights, though, right?
So that's...
States' rights, right?
Yeah, and I'm already planning on leaving, Parker.
Okay, bye.
I am. I think I want
Bye.
I want to go to Texas. See, you're supposed to live where you belong, right? I don't belong here. Even though it's strange, I never run into a Democrat in my state, but apparently it doesn't matter. So you win, I'll move.
So patriotic that she has to leave her home state,
But I'll talk to you in a month and let you know where I'm at. But right now it's for Trump, and I really
So you would vote for a man that was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Yeah, so I don't care about those things because
don't care about sexual assault.
No,
okay.
No. I don't care about anything that, when it comes to a court of law, it's like I've been on both sides of that, and I'm
really so you just don't care about him being held legally responsible for sexual assault of a woman.
I don't know. I'd have to talk to Miss Carol.
What? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Would you say that about many cases? You're only saying that because it's Donald Trump.
Well, yeah, just the time frame that she decided to do this. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, you've had a long time sort of to do this, and now you're trying to, I don't know, it's just very strange timing. Would you not agree?
No, I don't think it's strange timing. I think he's being held accountable for his fucked up actions. So, why do you think otherwise?
Well, it would just suck, like if all your past came to bite you when you started doing well, just to take you down. Sounds very devilish.
I don't know. I've never done anything like that, so nothing would ever come out like that about me. Nothing.
Well, good for you. And I unfortunately, our president might have been involved in some shady things, but we do need to look at...
Jeffrey Epstein's a terrific guy to him.
Okay, well,
Jeffrey Epstein's great. He's been on Epstein's plane. And apparently, he said he likes younger women just like Jeffrey Epstein, I wonder what that could be coded as.
Well, most men, I think, that are pompous and narcissists or that have money are going to talk that way.
So you're going to vote for a narcissist that's a racist, misogynist, that has a history of sexual violence against women, that wants to restrict women's rights to autonomy over their bodies, that wants to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country,
No,
who
when did he
yeah,
say that?
that guy who said he wants to date he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He said he had
Yeah,
Howard Stern
okay, I
calling
don't
his daughter a
believe
piece of
that.
ass. He said he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. He said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Percy, think you're amazing. Thank you so much. That's your guy. He said he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask. That's your guy.
Where you understand who
You're
Trump
just
was
laughing at it. You're
before.
just laughing at it.
Well, no, because it's just Trump. That's who he was. He was a
It's just
like,
Trump. Boys will be boys. You see how you reinforce these misogynistic, patriarchal norms by just saying, "Oh, that's just Trump. That's just how he is."
I wouldn't normally talk this way, but unfortunately, it's the only
I wouldn't
option
normally
we
talk this
have.
way, but I want to uphold the patriarchy and uphold misogyny because I think that's what makes a strong man.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
he's a misogynist anymore, and I don't
you
think
don't
he's
think he's
racist.
anymore,
No,
anymore.
no, I don't.
Housing discrimination lawsuits against people who were black, specifically saying that to them that there were no openings, but then white families coming at the same time there were openings for those families apparently.
I can't validate that, and I really don't know if that's true.
Yeah, they would literally send test individuals, right, like someone who is black and someone who is white at the same times to see
Who
what
was
would
doing
happen, and
that?
then. Appreciate the laugh. Thank you so much. Well, they found out this was happening. They tried it. They did like this test, and then once that was, they settled and got them not to do it by getting them to advertise right on the newspapers and whatnot that they're going to rent to people who are black.
So they set up a fake like test.
Yeah, yeah, and they caught them. They caught them engaging in racism.
Who's behind that? What's your source? Who are the people making the fake test?
Yeah, so this was within the context of the court documents. They listed it, right? And this is the basis of the settlement. That's why he had to
What
settle.
organization or what party set up this fake test that you're talking about? Do you know?
Well, I wouldn't say fake test. It's like a test. I'm saying it's like
Oh,
of
yeah.
individuals who are not actually going there for this.
Undercover, right?
Yeah, so the New York like DOJ specifically was doing this, Department of Justice.
Okay, but how was Trump directly involved in that decision?
Like, for example, I have a question. Do you think that like what they do with minors is against the law? Like they pose as minors to get P3DOs to like commit crimes? That's what they did here.
Wait, I'm so sorry. You pivoted way from.
I'm giving you an analogy to understand what I'm saying. They do this in other scenarios with P3DOs where they specifically pose as minors so that they can get these P3DOs to commit crimes.
Yeah, extortion. I understand that, but I'm saying who made the decision or who got caught saying I only want white people over black people? What do you have a recording of Trump saying, "Yeah, choose the white family. I don't want black people."
Yeah, so the
anymore."
property manager told the DOJ that it was like an order from their boss.
Okay, so you don't have proof that Trump is the boss. You don't know.
I
Trump's
don't
not
have
making
proof Trump is the boss.
decisions like
Wait,
this.
wait. I don't have proof that Trump is the boss. Then
Do you know
why
what-
was
okay,
the
so I work
settlement
in
there?
business.
Tell
Do
me,
you know
why did the DOJ pursue specifically civil litigation against Trump? Thank you for the
Okay,
confetti.
you're
Thank you
going
so
to
much.
go to the owner. I'm saying the person that made the decision to.
So why did the DOJ go for civil litigation against Donald Trump?
You always go to the top. Where are you going to go? You going to go find some assistant manager in an apartment complex?
Oh
and
my
take them
God,
down?
it's so funny. The
No.
denial is crazy.
No, I'm just saying.
Did you know that Trump literally had to put ads in
You don't have proof,
newspapers saying that he
Parker.
would rent to black people? Did you know that he had to do that?
Wait, repeat that. I didn't hear you.
The property manager literally indicated that the boss was Trump. So Trump had to put in like advertisements in the newspaper that he was going to rent to black people.
So she validated that Trump specifically told her, do not allow black people to be in these homes.
Yes.
Well, I don't have proof of that, and you don't have proof of that.
We do. There's court documents. We
Okay.
literally I just told you everything. The property manager indicated this, right? This is what the test showed when the DOJ came to test to see if there was racist actions going on. Literally, they pursued civil litigation against Donald Trump directly because of these reasons.
Okay, well, I'll have to look at that.
Okay.
I will. Okay, what else?
Okay. So he also literally said that Kamala Harris turned black. So he's denying the fact that she's black.
I don't know. It's so weird. I think it's just because it
Did
like
did I like turn white or something? When did that happen?
it's like, yeah, everyone's multiple races, but I think maybe in the beginning she was playing more on her Indian side, and then now she wants to use her black side. That's fine.
Wait. What do you mean
Yeah.
playing on those sides?
Okay.
Acknowledging that she has multiple ethnic backgrounds?
Well, when you're in politics, you're going to use everything to your advantage. I think that's people are just emphasizing that she's going to use that heritage to her advantage over here and use her other over there. Genius. Why wouldn't you? If I was,
I have a question. Is it
races,
wrong?
I'd do
Is it
too.
wrong for an individual to acknowledge that they're Italian in one setting and then German in another?
No, but if you did,
No? So wait,
It's-
what's wrong with Kamala Harris acknowledging?
I don't know why you got so hung up on that, but it would be different if she never told anybody she was black and then it just came out. But if everyone always knew that, then it's fine. I don't know why everyone got so hung up on that.
So she did. They're quite literally. She went to a historically black college and university, Howard University. She was in a well-known black sorority. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I can send you multiple videos of her literally on the Breakfast Club in 2019 saying that she's black. Right? She's never denied that she's black. She's never not engaged with that. She's definitely referenced that in the past. I don't know why people are creating this narrative.
I know.
Sarah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. DJ, thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
It's annoying, Parker. Just talking about race in general, it's annoying. It's like literally annoying. Like why? are we
Then why
even
is
talking
Donald
about
Trump?
it?
Then why is Donald Trump bringing it up and saying that she turned black?
Well, I think
It sounds
it
like
was-
he's the one that's
no.
bringing it up there.
No, it was a response to that interviewer's question because they always love to make everything about race, so he has to respond to it.
Lauren, think of the
whether
dollar.
Race.
He didn't. He
Or
never.
not.
He was never prompted to say that.
Yeah, he asked something. She asked him something about a DEI hire, and then talked about her race in some fashion.
You just say that no, I don't think she's a DEI hire, right? Because that's racism. Just saying that Kamala Harris is a DEI hire and not acknowledging her extensive history and background and how reputable she is, comparative to fucking Donald Trump, whose history is The Apprentice, misogyny, sexual violence against women, and racism.
I know politics are grimy. It's gross. You got to be.
Wait.
So
It's grimy because you're voting for Trump. Appreciate the
I don't
thank you so
have
much.
a
Because people like
choice.
you vote for Trump.
yeah, but you're just voting for Kamala just because that's your only choice. Like I guarantee you. if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
other
I have
people
Donald Trump
believing
or her. The
I know.
choice is very clear. I'm picking Kamala Harris. It's not even fucking close.
Yeah,
Not
well,
even fucking close. Not even close.
I'm about 80-20.
80-20? Like towards Trump?
Yes.
So you're towards the racism, towards the misogyny,
I don't care.
right?
About that.
Towards the sexual violence against women, towards the pedophilic jokes about minors, saying you'll date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, about him saying you date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He has sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf. He says yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, and calls his daughter voluptuous. What the fuck? What good father
I know, but
talks
you're
about their
never-
daughter like that? Tell me
Yeah.
what good father does that?
Oh, don't even go with the daughter.
Christian man.
Let's talk about Biden and his daughter, okay, and the diary and all that bullshit, okay? So we
You
are
literally don't have sufficient evidence to indicate that. She said that there were false accusations lobbed at people she cares about that defame her and people she cares about. So we don't have like specific justification of those. It's unverified at this point.
just the
Not
fact
only that, right? But he's not the fucking candidate. Thank you, thank you so much. It's fucking Kamala Harris. It is
I
not
know, I
fucking Joe
understand.
Biden.
I understand. I know we get hung up and still talking shit about Biden because it is.
That's
just
you.
weird.
You brought him up. Thank you for the
I
naughty.
know.
Thank you so much.
I know, but I'm just saying, if Kamala wasn't here, you guys would just be voting for a pedophile too. So it doesn't, you know what I
What?
mean? Yeah, Biden's a pedophile.
Bro. Okay, so again, given that you have someone that clearly does not have this history and someone who does have this bad history, why would you vote for the one that has the bad history over the one that does not have the bad history?
Because he hasn't been charged with anything, Parker.
He's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation,
I'm
fraud. He has 34
saying-
felonies. What do you mean he has not been charged
I'm
for
not
anything?
talking about Trump. I'm saying in reference to Biden. You know what I mean? A lot.
We're talking about Trump.
Okay,
What are you
okay.
talking? Where the Biden is not involved. I said, why would you pick the person who has the terrible bad history over the person that does not have one?
Because just Trump loves this country more. You could just see it. Sorry. It's a feeling.
What tells you that he loves this country more when he has a history of misogyny, sexual violence against women,
That doesn't
racism?
mean you don't love your country.
Who in this country does he love? White men who have property? Is that who he loves?
No.
Because because there's no history that indicates that he has a love for everyone in this country.
He wants to make America great again, don't you know?
When was it great? Tell me. Appreciate the flower. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Honestly, if you
Wait.
back,
Actually, we'll ask you this question. Who in the past was it great for? Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
I think it's
He's
just
a good
a
thoughtful
resemblance of
Who in the
achieving-
past was this country great for? White men?
Okay, I hate that you guys make this into a race thing again. I think it's not about race.
Well, you're
So we
saying
think-
let's make America great
I know,
again,
but
but this
we can't-
country has a history of racism, of oppression, of
Okay,
misogyny,
so- I
of
know, but
genocide. That's the history of this country, and you're going to
Okay.
sit there and act like there's not this big issue, and that it was so great in the past, only great for white people in this country.
We've had a lot of great economic decades, and we've had
For white
great
people.
decades for peace. Okay, and unfortunately, we weren't as progressed in our humanitarian or racial, policies further back. But our country was growing and doing well. Okay, now we're economically, meaning the whole entire country is affected, and we still have a divide.
She got removed for community guidelines. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the gem gun. Thank you so much. Let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
Danny?
Are you voting for Trump?
Hell no. I despise that
Based.
man since the
Based. So based. Let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 40. 41.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
And why is that?
Because we're not doing great
Think we're in
as
recession.
far as the war goes in other countries, and I just don't think that Kamala Harris has what it takes to control that like Trump would.
What tells you that Trump has a better way of controlling war around the world than Kamala Harris?
Because of when he did serve, there was no war.
There was his self-proclaimed war on ISIS, the 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East, the assassination of a top military general in Iran. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Thank you for the ICU. The proxy war against Russia in Syria, the Turkish-Kurdish war caused by us leaving Kurdistan. There wasn't war?
I stand corrected. I do stand corrected, but Kamala Harris has no.
So
Yes.
what has Kamala Harris done that's made it worse?
I don't like Kamala Harris because of how much she's changed her stories and tons of it, and
Changed her stories? When did she change her story? Tay, thank you for the handout.
her race.
Her race? She never changed her race. When did she do that, Jesse?
Well, wasn't she claiming that she was in? I don't want to get it wrong, but not black.
When did she claim that she was not black?
Years ago.
When?
Yeah,
Can you tell me
I-
when? Is it when she went to a historically black college and university?
I can't.
Howard
bring that-
University? Is it when that she was in a well-noted
cannot
black
bring-
sorority?
I cannot bring up my stuff. I thought
Lori,
I'd
thank you
be-
for the $10. Thank you so much. Can you tell me when she denied the fact that she was black?
I can't because I cannot bring up my stuff.
So what reason do you have to believe that?
Because I've seen it. I've seen it. I know. But like, I thought I'd be waiting for a long time, so I apologize. I should have been ready.
You just know?
Yes, because I've read it. I've studied it. Yes.
So you said she left. I was about to pull out the book and be like, oh, I found her source. Her source is right here. It's called Trust Me, Bro. Look at that. All right. Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because, well, let me ask you this. Does Trump winning favor rich white men?
Sure.
Well, there you go. It favors me as a man, a rich one.
Okay, so would you vote for instilling slavery in the past because it was beneficial towards rich white men?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so just because something's beneficial towards rich white men doesn't mean that you would support it. So tell me why you'd support it in this context, given that he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, restricts
No, I
women's access
agree.
to abortion, denies climate change caused by humans, wants to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, has a racist history, misogynistic history, etc. Think of that mustache.
Well, yes, I agree
And I
with
think
you.
of the $10.
He's a terrible person.
Yeah,
But it
so why are you
favors
voting
me.
for him?
It favors me.
Okay, so again, would you vote for slavery?
Absolutely not.
Okay, but that favors you.
Oh. All right, I'll vote for Kamala then.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Y'all tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, buddy? I'm 41.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why is that?
Because there's no other good option to vote for.
Kamala Harris.
She wants to take the guns. She was never really elected. Biden stepped down because...
Assault weapons? And who says you care about democracy? You're voting for a guy that tried to overthrow it. Secondly, the vice president steps up when the president steps down. That's how it works, genius. Teresa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Teresa.
That's how it works when the president steps down.
Yeah, the president stepped down from running.
Or is taken out, and the vice president steps in and into the president. It shouldn't have happened that way on an election. Nobody even nominated her to run.
We did when we voted for Biden-Harris. If Biden steps down, she steps up. That's basics, okay? And we voted for the delegates, so it's the delegates vote based upon what the party wants. And the party wants Kamala Harris. The party is unified behind Kamala Harris, and you're scared of that.
No,
That's why you're trying to sit here and undermine, say that it's not a democratic process, when a majority of the Democratic Party wants Kamala Harris as their candidate, and a majority of the Democratic Party wanted Joe Biden to step down. So if you care about democracy, you'd care about that. If you cared about democracy, you wouldn't be voting for Donald Trump, who tried to overthrow the government by calling for Mike Pence to not certify the election results, and when he didn't do it, he tried to get J.D. Vance, a new vice president, that said he wouldn't have certified the election results. He literally tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. That guy tried to overthrow the government. You're saying he's patriotic and you want to vote for him?
It's the best option we got.
No, it's not. It is not the best option.
Listen to me. Our own government, our own American soldiers, Army, Marines, Navy, they all think Biden and Harris are freaking jokes. Other countries, Russia.
What are you talking about? He called veterans suckers and losers.
Well,
he said that John McCain wasn't a war hero because he was captured. You think he cares about veterans? Fuck, he says he cares about the police. He says he cares about the police. He said that he would pardon January 6th insurrectionists that assaulted police officers and were convicted of it. He's so pro-police, he's so pro-military, but he calls them suckers and losers. He says that that John McCain's not a war hero, and then he wants to pardon people who literally violently assaulted police officers and were convicted of it.
But we're not talking about Trump. We're talking about if Biden and Harris were so good, why do the American soldiers literally think both of them are freaking jokes?
Yeah, so again, I'm not saying Biden and Harris are so great. What I'm saying is they're better than Donald Trump. They're obviously not my ideal. If we're picking my ideals, I'm going to be president of the United States.
Where are they better? Gas prices is up, food prices is up, freaking interest rates are sky high.
Wait, interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. Prices are up globally in Asia and Africa and South America and Central America, in Europe, everywhere around the world. So you're not going to acknowledge that. You're going to blame Biden-Harris for global inflation, but you're not going to blame Donald Trump for a global pandemic. You wouldn't do that.
He didn't cause the pandemic.
Yeah, and neither did Biden-Harris cause global inflation. There you go.
Jesus.
That's called facts. How does it feel? Logic, facts. How do you like it?
So when Trump gets in and interest rates go down, gas prices go down,
interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. Gas prices are going to go down regardless. Food prices are not going to go down long term because unless we have a recession, because it is the case that prices continually go up every year in terms of inflation. They give the confetti. You don't want deflation. That would cause a recession.
I'm literally just saying, as an example, if he does get in and the prices equalize, will you stand and say I was wrong? Or is it going to be, well, this happened or
If
that
the facts
happened?
indicate that I'm wrong, I'll acknowledge that I'm wrong. But that's not how it works.
There's nothing that's been good about this whole presidency.
Yes, there is. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin for seniors, the expanded veterans' access to health care for people who were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. 1 million veterans on that program, by the way. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill brings clean water to many American cities, specifically because it gets lead out of drinking water pipes. It calls for investment in broadband, which expands high-speed internet to a lot of people in the United States. Expands access to roads and bridges. That benefits Americans in this country.
Pushing the electric car market, that's a freaking disaster.
Investments in renewable energy serve as a substitute for gasoline, which cause prices to go down for gas.
Are you really that naive? Do you realize
are you that naive? You don't know that substitutes reduce energy costs?
You realize the production of these batteries costs way more pollution and harm to the environment than gas?
Show me any source that indicates that.
I can give you tons of sources.
Give me one. Go for it. Dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun 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 diddy dun dun diddy dun dun. Okay, what's up? You got it?
I don't.
Oh, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun. Hey, dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun dun diddy dun. Hey, dun dun diddy dun diddy dun dun diddy dun 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 diddy. Okay, we're gonna get another MAGA up here. If you want some help. If you want to give him some help, everyone, type MAGA in the comment section. I'll bring you up. JV, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Follow me here if you haven't already. This is my official live account if I don't get my main account back here, like, by tomorrow.
On that side note, I'm still researching, but on that side note, I think you're just doing this to create an audience, and this is how you're cash flowing your pockets. I think you're a liberal.
Randy, I've had an audience for years. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm doing this to gain? I've had an audience. I'm doing this because I think it's effective.
You're just doing this to make money.
What do you mean? Right? I've been doing this for years. Why'd I do this? Why'd I do this for years before?
Well, you probably did it for years to make money.
I didn't make any money back then. Are you just jealous? Are you just jealous that I'm making money for doing something that I think is effective, benefits people, and clearly is effective?
You're brainwashing people.
I'm not brainwashing anyone. I'm giving facts. I'm educating people. I'm entertaining people. That entertainment brings education. That's how I got involved.
How close the American people are to the point of a civil war.
That's a lie. Stop fear-mongering. Stop fear-mongering, Randy. That's disgusting for you to say that.
I'm not.
You're fear-mongering. You're literally fear-mongering.
I'm not.
We're not going to have a civil war. That's not going to happen.
Because you know everything.
You're just like actively delusional.
You know
everything.
Thank you for
the lip painting. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not going to believe something that we have no evidence to indicate. Kim, thank you for the galaxy, and DJ, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much, Kim. Well, how am I wrong? Tell me what indicates that we're close to a civil war. Snoozy, thank you for the money gun. He's so mad that people are giving me money. Yo, Matt, thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
Money. That literally.
So mad. He's so mad. Yo, Spoof, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Spoof. Thanks for the brainwashing. You're welcome. Thank you for the sunglasses.
That literally
has
to do with the American people are fed up.
How are
they're fed up of our government. They're fed up of everything.
We're fed up of Trump.
Well, that may be, but that's still is going to cause a civil war because they've had enough.
How is people have been fed up basically every year. You understand that, right?
Well, people can only be pushed.
That doesn't indicate it's a civil war. Okay. We're whipping that right out of your ass. From what is that? From OAN? Betty, thank you so much.
No, I don't have time to follow that crap.
Yeah, so we're not close to a revolution. We're not close to like a civil war. Thank you for the cat. Thank you so much. Okay. This is just like a straight fantasy by insurrectionist nuts.
Watch and see when she.
To be totally real, political violence is not acceptable. To literally try to normalize the fact that political violence is going to take place is a harmful thing.
Watch and see if she gets elected. If other countries don't treat us like a joke and start.
You're funny. Give me any evidence that that's the case. That's going to happen. You have nothing.
Well, I do have the Russians.
We are literally treated. Wait, you understand that happened in 2020 as well? They were in international waters.
With nukes on board?
Wait, okay. Yeah, you understand the same thing that happened in 2020 happened then.
Okay. Doesn't mean that they weren't going to do it.
Going to do what?
Attack.
Okay, well then they were going to do it in 2020 as well. Like what? Jennifer, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Thank you for educating the idiots. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Charles, thank you for the $50 for the Civil War bunker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Charles, for the $50. Can we get some W's for Charles in the comment section right now? And Maggie, thank you for the $10.26. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're fantastic. Love your lives. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Maggie.
You talk so highly of people, and then you say, "Hey, thanks for educating the idiots."
Well,
That sounds real professional. That sounds real. What word am I looking for? I'll just call it what it is. That sounds real nice. You sound like a real nice douchebag.
Oh, are you mad at me? What's so mad?
Not mad. I don't care less.
Well, what made you mad? Do you need a baby bottle? Do you want a baby bottle? Do you need some help there, buddy? You're just really mad.
Yeah. Why don't you come meet me?
You just
see how mad I am?
snowflake. Oh, you're so mad. Is that a threat?
No, that's not a threat.
Really?
No. Saying come meet me is not a threat.
It sounds like it.
It's not.
Okay. So why do you want me to meet you? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. You want to sit down?
Because we can talk in person.
Okay, I'll record it and clip you in person.
You can record it.
Okay.
So I actually try to lift people up and help people. What you're doing?
Thank you so much.
What you're
really?
doing
Is that why you're voting for someone who's
helping
held civilly liable for sexual abuse of a woman? Anna, thank you for
What
the
does that
$10.
have to
Thank
do
you so
with
much to make
anything?
him more mad. Thank you so much, Anna.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, you're voting for a guy that has a history of sexual violence against women, racism, misogyny, trying to take away women's rights. Right? That just doesn't matter to you, does it?
It does matter, but what I'm saying is he's the lesser of two evils.
Wait, what's so bad about Kamala Harris that it's worse than sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, overthrowing the government, etc.? Like trying to do
Let's
those
see, other countries attacking us, revolutions.
You quite literally no evidence of any of those things. Wait, we have evidence applicable for Donald Trump, but you believe those things without any evidence? You don't accept the sexual abuse cases, but you will accept that there's going to be a civil war with no evidence, that there's going to be countries invading us with no evidence, when they quite literally they couldn't, physically speaking, right, because of our geography, because of our Navy, because of our Air Force.
I'm not saying that there's going to be either of those two things. What I am saying is if she's in office, I can promise you think it's bad now, it's going to get a whole lot worse.
You have no evidence indicating that. You know what's going to get a lot worse for women if Trump's in presidency? It's going to get a lot worse for children if Trump's in presidency because he doesn't acknowledge climate change. He thinks it's not caused by humans, which is a consensus amongst climate scientists.
Climate change is not. It's
Vanessa,
not
thank you for the $1. Oh, you deny science too. Oh, look at this guy. He denies science. Oh, he's definitely going to know what's best for the children.
Too, don't you?
What's up?
You probably think we came from monkeys too, don't you?
We didn't come from monkeys. We have the same common genetic ancestor as monkeys, and that's a scientific fact.
We were created by God.
Oh my God. Okay, there's no facts to support that. That's just feelings.
Oh my God.
We were created by unicorn. Okay, Randy, I believe that we were created by Stewie Griffin. I do. Stewie Griffin created us.
There's a ton of facts that support that.
There's a ton of facts that support that Stewie Griffin created us. Have you seen the Family Guy episode?
That's a cartoon. That's fake.
It is the powers that be telling you how you were created by your Lord and Savior, Stewie Christ.
See, that's the problem with liberals.
What?
They think we were formed by evolution. They follow this.
It's a scientific fact. I acknowledge scientific fact. My bad.
I acknowledge what I believe, and I acknowledge what makes sense.
And that's why you believe in... Wait, are you okay with slavery? Gerard, thank you for the $15. Well, thank you so much.
Honestly, we still have slavery to this day.
Oh, okay, I have a question. Are you cool with, like, genocide? Are you cool with, like, killing innocent infants?
No, I think... I don't...
So have you read 1 Samuel 15:3? Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much.
I have
Appreciate
not.
the head mustache. Thank you so much. It says, now put to death men and women, children, infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. God explicitly commands Saul and his men to wipe out the Amalekites, including innocent infants. Appreciate the cat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. So,
I will
are you
make-
okay
I
with
will make
like? Do you think
sure
that's
to
good?
Do a little bit of research on that.
I thought everything God does is good. I thought he was perfect.
Everything he does do is good.
So, including commanding genocide.
If he thinks it's good, then it's good. You got to go on faith.
Yep. Go on faith that genocide is good. Yep. Look at this guy. Look at
Dude,
this guy.
only if you knew my
Garrett,
backstory.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you,
You
for the
wouldn't be saying that if you
DNC.
knew my
Sarah, thank you for the
backstory.
$5. Thank you so much. If God commanded you to slaughter infants, would you do it?
Yeah.
Alyssa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So, okay,
He
if
would never-
God
he would
commanded you to
never
slaughter
command
infants,
that.
you do it? That's crazy.
He
So if
would
God,
never command that.
really, he did in 1 Samuel 15:3.
I'm sure.
But that's crazy.
I'm
So
sure
how do you know that would be
misinterpreted
God, by
that.
the way?
I'm sure you misinterpret that.
Oh, misinterpreting. Yeah. How do I misinterpret literally commanding to kill infants? Appreciate the gem gun.
I
Thank
don't
you
know
so
how
much.
you did that, but until I read that,
I
that
told you what the
part-
verse was. I literally gave
I
it to you
know.
verbatim.
I need to read it. I need to study up on it.
Yeah,
and
after this, you need to
understand.
go look up 1 Samuel 15:3. Look at that.
I will
All right,
do.
All right. So now, stop. Get your religion out of my politics, out of the rights of women in this country, right? Because that is not a good basis to restrict women's rights. No
We do not
basis is good to
need-
restrict women's rights.
No offense to any women on this live, but we do not need a woman
Look at that
president.
mustache. Thank you. Oh, so misogyny. We don't. Why do we not need a woman president? Tell me, Randy, please inform me why we do not need a woman president and we need a man where men commit a significant majority of violent crimes. Men on average are dumber, right? Men on average, appreciate the boxing of. Thank you so much. Have led to a greater level of wars throughout history. Appreciate the fantastic. Thank you so much.
How would
So
you know
why do you
that
not want to
when
vote for a woman?
how
Please
would
tell
you
me.
know that
Peyton, thank you for
when
the
no woman has
$5.
ever been president?
What's up?
How would you know that when no woman has ever been president?
Women have been leaders around the world. Angela Merkel? Do you know who that is? The Chancellor of Germany? Or was?
Yeah, but how can you say that they do more harm than what a woman president would do? when
Name
we
one.
never had
Name one war throughout history that was caused by a woman.
You can't do that because there's
Name
never
one.
been a woman
Just
president.
name one. I want to hear one.
There's never been a woman president, so you couldn't.
Name one. Name one war throughout history caused by a woman. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
That's an unfair question.
How is it an unfair question? You can't even name one. Can you name one caused by a man?
Probably all.
World
of them.
War II, World War I, the Civil War. I can keep going. Revolutionary War. You want me to keep going? The War of 1812.
This is a problem with you liberals.
The
You don't-
Vietnam War.
You don't think correctly.
The Korean War. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. The War on Terror.
You live in California, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Nah, I figured as much.
I grew up in Iowa. I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I was a Trump supporter in 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019. And you want to know what changed?
Biden offers
Versus
you
the
a bunch of money to
box.
create
Thank you so
a
much. He was held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He's got 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. All of those things. Now, you think that's good? No federal protections for rape victims to get access to abortion. Appreciate the
Biden
handout.
was
Thank you
in
so much.
office when they passed abortions. You
You
realize
mean
that,
overturn
right?
Roe versus Wade due to the federal judges on the Supreme Court that were there because of Trump? Wow,
No,
we've
I'm
got a
saying-
genius involved. We've got a genius in here, Chet. He's very smart, very
What I'm
intelligent. High IQ, highest IQ I've ever seen. I promise you, highest IQ of Trump supporters.
No, I'm not the smartest. I don't
Smartest
have a-
Trump supporter. I promise you that. Smartest. He's so very smart. I've never seen a
I'm
Trump
not the
supporter
smartest,
so
but I'll
smart
compare
as
bank
so
balances
smart
with
as
you
this
any day.
guy. This guy is so good.
I'll tell you that much.
What's
I'll
up?
compare. I said I'm not the smartest, but I'll compare bank balances with you any day.
Did you really just say that, Randy?
I did just say
I'll
that.
compare bank balances with you. You're just like Trump, dude. You think everything like, dude, my bank account is so big. It's so very great. It's so amazingly big. Very big, very big. I know I'm overcompensating for other things that might be small, but I promise you it's very big. Juan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Iowa. I promise you that.
I don't even know why I'm on here arguing with an 18-year-old. He's never going to understand a thing you say.
I'm not 18. I'm 22.
Well, you might as well be 18. Maybe in a few
Randy,
years.
do you know how to send an email?
Yes, I know how to send an email.
That's surprising.
I build websites and understand search engine optimization. Something you probably don't
No
even
way.
understand.
No way. Really? How many continents are there?
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know, Randy? Do you know how
What
many
does that
continents
have
there
to
are?
do with anything?
No, he doesn't, Chad. He doesn't know how many branches of government are there? Lisi, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I have no idea.
No clue. No clue how many branches of government there are. I promise you, this guy would pass the civics test to get into the country, one that Republicans are advocating for. Trust me, he'd pass that civics exam.
I
Thank you
doubt
for the
it.
naughty
I slept in
chicken. Thank you
history
so much.
class.
Yeah, these guys, we definitely should do it for immigrants, but not for people in the country. Yeah, but definitely. That sounds like a great conservative Republican policy. Yeah, thank you, Kat. I appreciate the hand art.
Freaking liberals.
Okay, MAGA. You believe the election's stolen. You believe, I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much for that. Climate change isn't caused by humans. Do you believe the earth is flat?
The earth isn't flat.
Fuck, I'm surprised of that. Thank you for the magic rhythm. Thank you so much. He doesn't believe that. That's surprising, Chad. That's,
I also don't believe
I
in
kind of expected the other
global
way.
warming.
What's up?
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you believe in global warming.
How old is the earth? Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
Let's see. I'm thinking it's at least 65 million.
Oh, okay. So you don't agree with the 9,000, 12,000 year old Earth, right? Young Earth creationism. So then, how did you deny evolution? And over 65 million? How the fuck do you get 65 million? What?
Wasn't it 65 million years ago that the dinosaurs rolled the Earth?
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God.
Pretty sure.
So you accept science as it relates to dinosaurs, but not as it relates to climate change? Gia, appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Gia. Thank you.
I don't.
And also, if you
There's no
accept
point.
science, why don't you acknowledge that I think it's 4.6 billion.
Okay.
4.5 billion. 4.5 or
Why
4.6.
I focus on information that is useful information. That knowing that information does me nothing.
Really? So at what temperature does water freeze in Fahrenheit? You know,
I have no
so
idea.
much useful information. The most useful information you've ever heard. I promise you, very useful. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
It's pointless information.
What's 6 squared?
I could Google that and tell you the answer. I don't need to know that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. How many
What does
senators
it
are
mean
there?
when a DA scores 20?
What'd you say?
DA score even stand for?
I couldn't hear you.
Do
Can
you know?
Say that one more time.
Do you know what DA score stands for?
DA
Referring to
score?
website score? Mm-hmm.
No.
I have a point to this. The point is, there are things that I know that you don't know, and there are things that you know that I don't. It doesn't make one of us smarter or dumber. It's
Randy, I didn't ask you what price elasticity of demand
Right.
is. I asked you at what temperature does water freeze in Fahrenheit. I didn't ask you a complicated question.
Right.
I
And
asked
I
you how
said-
many continents there are. I didn't ask you a complicated question. I literally asked you
I didn't ask
these
you a
basic
complicated
ass
question.
questions like how many branches of government there are.
and who decides if it's basic or if it's complicated?
I promise you,
It's
like
just-
a majority of a first grade class would be able to answer these questions. Luba, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
So you're one of those people that think that everybody should go to school, they should get good grades, they should follow that up with a college degree, and then go work for a company for 40 years and retire, and they'll be fine. That
If you go to college, you on average will make more money in your lifetime. That is a fact. Now
do realize-
college.
you
Now
do
listen.
realize
College.
statistically-
College. Listen. College is not the route for everybody. Some people go into trade and they do very well. Some people start
98% of
businesses
people.
and they do very well. Some people right? Get jobs in social media marketing and PR, and might not require the same type of education. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. There are plenty of things that people do where they can do well without a college degree. But if you get a college degree, you're gonna have, right, an on average greater likelihood of having a higher income. Thank you for that, mustache. Thank you so much. On average, okay. So it's just a fact.
You realize 98% of college. You do realize 98% of people with college degrees, by the time they're 65, they're either dead or flat broke.
Can you give me a source on that?
Legitimately good statistic.
Give me a source on that. I'd love to see it.
Harvard.
Harvard. So you learned it from a college?
Harvard did
and I promise you, Harvard did not.
I read a blog that Harvard did.
Bullshit.
And you do realize majority of people that created anything and everything didn't have college degrees. Steve Jobs, Bill Gates, Mark Zuckerberg, they were in college. They didn't do anything with their college degree. True fact.
Where did you get that? Trust Me Bro University?
Trust Me Bro University.
Because I know engineers and programmers, they went and got education, so the people that they hire that actually fucking invent the shit did go to school. But you didn't know that because you don't have anywhere past like basic fucking the baseline level thinking.
College teaches you to
Bro's
be
got
a
25
slave.
overall thinking skills. Critical thinking's at 25 overall.
Yeah, but at least I'm not a slave.
You can upgrade that. You know, you upgraded the other attributes. You didn't upgrade that one. I promise you that one, it would have been way more effective.
I will take my thinking skills over being a slave. I work for myself.
What? Did you say that I'm a Randy,
anybody.
did you say that I'm a slave? Thank you for that mustache.
If
Thank
you
you
have
so
a
much.
job, you are.
So I have a job.
Do you have a job?
Yeah, I do have a job.
Do you have a day job?
Thank you so much. Yes.
So you answer to someone else?
Betty, thank you. This is my day job.
So you work for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not a slave. Anybody that works for themselves isn't a slave. Well, they kind of are. It depends on the business. If the business owns you, then you're a slave. If you own the business and the money that you're creating is passive, then you are not a slave. And if you work for a job, you're a slave. Because the employer tells you what time to come there.
Randy, do you have a job?
No, I work for myself.
Okay. Okay, does your significant other have a job?
No. You stay at home.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
Nope, no kids.
Do you have a sister or a brother?
I have a half brother.
Does he have a job?
No, he works for himself.
Did your parents have jobs?
Nope.
Your mom never had a job? Your dad never had a job?
Dad owned a farm. He retired from farming, went and started an electric business, retired from that, and now he does, well, whatever the hell he wants.
So you've never known someone in your life that worked for someone?
Acquaintances and friends.
And you think those friends were slaves?
Absolutely. And I told them they were. But I didn't just tell them they were slaves. I actually showed them ways that they could get out of that.
So I have a question. Why are you voting for a slave owner then?
What do you mean a slave owner? Because he employs
Donald
people?
Trump has businesses and he employs people. So you're saying he's a slave owner. So why are you voting for a slave owner?
Because if people are dumb
because
enough
I have no evidence that indicates Kamala Harris is a slave owner. Okay, so Donald Trump, under your view, is a slave owner, right? So why are you voting for him?
He's not a slave owner.
Oh wait, I thought employing people means you enslave them.
I mean, I guess in that instant he would be, yes.
So why are you voting for a slave owner? Being a slave owner isn't a disqualifier?
No, I think it's smart.
You think it's smart to be a slave owner?
I mean, you gotta have someone to do the grunt work.
Randy, did you just say that it was smart to be a slave owner?
If you're referring to employees as slaves, yes. Whether you want to believe it or not, jobs is nothing more than legalized slavery.
Can you define? Hey, Randy, can you define slavery? Thank you for the meerkat. Thank you, Christina.
Being controlled, told where to go, when to go.
Okay, so the government enslaves you?
They really do.
So you're a slave?
To some degree, everybody.
Okay, so
pay taxes and.
Okay, I have a question. So, do you think your dog is a slave? Okay, he's got MAGA Mobile, everyone. We're gonna go to the next person, everyone. All right, let's go to the next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. He walked himself right into that one, everyone. He really did. This person said, I never had a job in my life. Let's add them up. Let's see if we can get them up here. All right, please accept that. Please accept that invitation, Doc. Thank you, please, please, please do it. I beg you. I beg you. They won't do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Is there a way you can turn off your background noise?
Ah, shit, 1 second. Sorry, I'm in a hotel room.
Are you voting for Trump?
Hell yeah, I am.
And why is that?
Because this economy is fucking up. From Biden, Harris is a stuck-up bitch, and Trump has created more jobs, has created the border. He
created the border?
Well, not really created the border, but I'm saying that he made this economy better where we can afford things.
Really? So what? Through what policy? He left. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
No, but like my parents are, so I have a question.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. If you have a question, maybe I'll answer it in the debates. I do apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Well, I got a question for you. So you say you bring up the felonies and everything, but there's been hundreds of judges and really just anyone who knows judicial shit who has said that all of them are absolute bullshit.
Who? Name one.
Ooh, I seen it on a podcast. I can't actually name, but you can literally look it up. Hundreds.
You can look it up. There's zero. DJ,
Plus
thank you for the
question.
galaxy. Thank you so much.
Also, so you say Trump's a racist, rapist, whatever the fuck.
Yep.
What about Biden when he was sniffing kids? You haven't said shit about that.
Is Biden running for president?
No, but you brought up Biden a couple of different times, and you kept saying Trump was a rapist.
People brought up Biden, and I responded to that. But
Well, I mean-
again, that's not him being held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman.
When
or
did this
sexually
happen?
assaulting anyone.
When did this happen?
1996.
Never heard about it.
Well, look
dug
up Trump
deep as
liable
fuck on this.
essay.
I mean, I've seen that. Hunter Biden was liable for raping teenage girls.
Hunter Biden has not been held liable, but
Yeah, but he should be,
If he
because
were,
there's
I would
literal
accept it. Thank
evidence.
you for the meerkat. Thank you so much. So,
There's literal
so why
evidence.
do you bring up Hunter Biden? I don't fucking
Because I
care
mean,
about
this
Hunter
whole
Biden.
thing is, the Biden Harris.
Hunter Biden's not running for president,
I
nor
don't
is
give a
Joe
fuck.
Biden.
I don't care.
So why'd you bring them up?
Proving a point.
So why'd you bring them up?
Because you only focus on one person. That's why a lot of people don't support the left, because y'all don't.
Name
call
one
out your own
bad thing
people.
about Kamala Harris.
Dude, you got mad at everybody who was talking about the Indian black thing, and I'm not saying that she's not. I'm just saying that literally she has, like, there's little evidence and videos of her saying she's Indian, saying she's 100% Indian, and all this other shit.
Name
But
one
then
time where she said she's 100% Indian.
she said it a while back.
Okay, give me a source. Give me one
parents.
source that indicates that.
I just told you. And an
That's
old
not a
video with her
source. You
parents.
didn't give me a source.
Well, it's on fucking YouTube, the news.
No,
and
it's not.
everywhere.
You just whipped that right out of your ass and lied.
Y'all are funny, bro.
You lied. You're the one who's lying.
Also, a question.
Thank you, little crowd. Thank you so much.
Question. So you say Trump wants to take rights from women, right? That's what you said, right?
He has.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. You think abortion is a right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where does it say it in the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, any of that?
I don't care about the Constitution or the Bill of Rights.
That's literally what bases America, bro.
Okay, where in the Constitution does it say that you shouldn't be able to get access to nuclear weapons?
Dude brings up the most dumbass shit.
Answer, where in the Constitution?
That's never been brought up. This
okay.
has. That's why I'm bringing this up.
Okay. So, where in the Constitution does it explicitly say that you can't go over the speed limit?
Dude is bringing up laws. Abortion's never been like a law. And even Trump
Roe versus
himself,
Wade, it was law of the, Roe versus Wade was law of the land.
Even Trump himself, on the last interview, you can say whatever the fuck you want. The last interview, he literally himself said, "This is exactly what I."
Jules,
exactly
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
That if the woman, the mother herself, is in danger of dying during the pregnancy, if the baby will die during the pregnancy, or it was rape, or incest,
He wants
or
to leave
something
it
like
up to
that.
the states, so certain states don't have
Well,
those
yeah.
exceptions.
And that's what a lot of people actually say.
Certain states don't have those exceptions, and women or
Like what?
girls are forced to go through pregnancies. There are 12 states that don't have rape exceptions for abortion.
Again, that's why the reason he did that is because a lot of people were asking for it. Hell, even liberals were.
Can you give me a source that indicates majority of people wanted it to be left up to the
There's so
states?
many studies out there, bro.
Give me
I don't
one.
even have to name. There's so many studies.
So many that they just.
Well, he showed it actually on camera, but I guess
there's so many sources, right? Like, look,
Let's
I'm
hear it.
reading. I'm reading them right now.
Let's hear it.
Look,
Come
I'm
on,
reading
buddy.
them right now. Look at the source.
Let's hear it. I'm waiting.
I'm reading it.
Reading what?
The source.
You're looking at a book, bud.
Yeah. What does the book say?
I don't give a damn. I can go look at a book too. It doesn't mean I'm gonna get the information.
Jesus Christ. MAGA's so intelligent. You
I
know,
know,
you're
bro. I
probably the
appreciate
smartest
it.
Trump supporter I've talked to today.
Dude, I really appreciate. You're so sweet, man. I appreciate it.
I know.
Hell yeah, bro.
Like very intelligent.
I just don't respect people who say they want gun control and then try to kill Donald Trump. It's kind of
Appreciate the money,
funny.
God. Thank you so much. How did Democrats
weird.
try to kill Donald Trump? He was
The dude who shot him-
wait.
Yeah,
He was a
Donald
registered
Trump.
Republican who had Trump signs in his lawn, who the
Uh-huh.
entirety of his class said it was on the conservative side of the classroom.
Mm-hmm.
Tara, thank you for the $20 on Venmo.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Tara.
Have you seen where he literally
Heidi,
donated
thank you so
to
much for the
Biden
swan.
Corporation or foundation, whatever the fuck? Have you seen that?
No, so he
It was all
voted.
over the fucking news.
No, he did not send money to Biden. Caitlin, thank you for
Yes,
the
he
$10.
did.
Thank you so much.
He
It was some.
fucking-
It was some. He gave like
fundraiser
he gave
shit.
some money to some local candidate or local like a group, progressive
No,
group.
it was
but
Biden.
then he registered as a Republican and voted for Republicans in the
It
2022
was
midterms.
Biden. It was literally Biden.
No, it wasn't. It was like $20, and it was to some progressive action
The
like
highest,
group.
literally every news station, even your own news station, CNN, said it was Biden. Because there's
No,
literally-
that's not. That is totally false.
Where prove me wrong. Fully
They
prove
didn't
me
say
wrong.
that. You have to show me where they said that. You're the one who's making the
The
claim.
news, whenever Trump was shot.
You have to give me the fucking claim.
Literally the news, bro. Where they literally said everyone's saying,
What
oh,
news?
he was
Give me the
Republican
title.
or whatever.
Give me a title,
Fucking
Caden.
CNN, fucking, I don't know, Fox.
That's not a
You
title.
name it. I don't remember the exact title, dude. I just
Then
seen
go
it
find
when I was on
it. Then go
vacation.
find it.
If I go find it, I'll have to swipe out a fucking TikTok.
Yeah, and you can come right back.
Dude, this is funny. I
So
don't know, I
$15
enjoy
at
this.
17. He registered as a Republican at 18, which many young kids change their political ideology.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care what side you vote for. I don't. But as long as you know who you're voting for. That literally there was people who were saying the only reason that, and you can call me racist if you want to. There was people literally outside saying the only reason I'm voting for Kamala is because she's a black woman. That makes no
Kamala,
sense.
by the way, and who?
Kamala.
Wait, you have people on the
Kamala.
right who are saying they're only voting for Trump because he's a white man.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
Oh well,
I'm actually-
I haven't
with
heard
that.
people. I haven't heard people say that they're only voting for Kamala Harris because she's a black woman.
There was multiple during the riots. There was multiple.
I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that at all. Where'd you hear
I'll
that?
go find it
Where?
on the news in the riots.
I never saw this. Because I saw white supremacist riots like at Charleston where they were specifically trying to keep statues of slave owners, where Trump said they're very fine people.
Yeah, he said there was fine people on both sides. He was not
Yeah,
saying
and that side was a group of white supremacists who were trying to keep up a statue of a slave owner.
Okay, you can.
A literal Confederate.
hold on.
A literal Confederate.
No. You can act. You can feel like you have all your points. That's fine. Well, I got one that you 100% will not beat me on, and I do not care because it's literally been proven.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm
I know. Yeah, I
terrified.
know you are, buddy. I know you are.
No. Oh no, he's
So-
gonna get me with this
So
one.
Trump called veterans suckers and losers, right?
Yes.
When and where's your actual proof? Because that's been proven
General Milley and General
thousands of
Kelly.
times.
General Milley and General Kelly. Are you saying they're lying?
Yes,
Chris,
yes,
thank you
I
for the
am,
$5.
because
Thank you so
literally
much.
been
So you
proven
think
thousands of
generals are liars?
Yes, I do. Those two,
Oh.
yeah.
So
On that situation-
two generals does not take precedence over one Donald Trump.
There's
Thank you, Lord,
literally
thank you.
fucking evidence, and this I can actually tell you because I've actually
for it.
seen it thousands of times. Where the what they said
Multiple
was-
star general is lying.
Yeah, cool. Anyway, they said literally on the fucking thing, the fucking people that were gonna take him over said, "Hey,
Samir, thank you for the
weather
dollar.
is too bad. The weather is too bad. We cannot go." You wanted him to just go in the worst fucking storm of that second?
What?
That's
Say that
literally
again?
what the fucking people that was gonna take him there, Air Force, whatever the fuck, I don't care. They literally said, the weather was so fucking bad he could not go.
Go where?
Where you're saying he called people suckers and losers, bro? He never did that. That's
Where?
been
Where was it?
false
Where was it
millions
located?
of times. I don't fucking remember.
Okay, so I would love to see a source on that because I just told you the source, General Milley and General Kelly, and you just assume that they're lying.
So if someone big says something, it's automatically true.
Thank you for the IC. Thank you so much. I think two
Oh.
generals
Well,
are reputable.
Kamala
I think
went on
think
stage.
two generals are reputable sources.
Okay, so if Kamala went on stage tomorrow and said, "Hey, I'm a purple
If two
penguin,"
generals,
we could
if
believe
two
it.
generals indicated that Kamala Harris or Joe Biden said this, I would believe it.
Dude, you don't listen to anything unless it's just Trump doing something bad. You don't listen
False.
to the
I
Harris
just
or
told you I would
Biden
believe
or-
it. I just told you I would believe it if it was about Kamala Harris or Joe Biden.
Well, I've already proven shit Biden's done, and you can go.
No,
I can find
you really
video
have
evidence.
not. You really have not. You're
Biden
so
sniffs
delusional.
kids. He kissed his own
Oh
fucking
my
granddaughter.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Do you want to see Trump kissing kids? And also, do you want to
Where?
see Trump saying, wait, I'll
Where?
literally show you a video. Trump said he
Where?
would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Right? Trump
Biden has
says
literally
he
said
would date his
racist things multiple
Trump
times.
said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and that's the guy you're voting for. I'm not voting for Biden. You're voting for Donald Trump though.
Okay, but you literally just said Biden or Harris. If I could come up with a claim and that was proven true.
No, I said Biden Harris. I asked you if you had anything on Kamala Harris. By the way,
because
we
nobody
can talk
fucking
about
knows
what
it.
you're just
She's a
referencing,
radio.
and you're not going to provide evidence for that. I just want to keep you on topic, specifically talking about Kamala Harris.
She's just out
Just
the
for fun. Thank
fucking
you so
blue,
much for
bro.
the you're amazing. Thank you so much.
She's out the blue. I don't know what you want me to say there.
What do you mean she's out the blue?
Dude, the only reason, like you've even said,
Kaden, just say it. You don't want it. You don't want her to be president because she's a woman. Just say it.
Dude, I'm a dad, bro. You think you think I hate women? Are you stupid?
You think that dads have never been misogynistic?
I never said that, but I'm not.
Okay, so so again, why are you voting against a woman and for someone who has a history of violence against women,
You're saying
misogyny,
it
and
like
trying to
I'm
take away their
only
rights?
voting for
Savannah,
Trump
thank you for
because
the
he's a white
$3.
man,
Thank you, Savannah.
and not because I actually align with the views that he has stated. and the fact that he's not a bitch, and the fact that he had Russia and North Korea by the fucking balls.
Wait, did you just say that? Did you just infer that Kamala Harris is a bitch?
When did I say that?
Well, you said that Trump's not a bitch. So when I asked you why are you voting for him, that's in reference to not voting for Kamala Harris.
No, that's literally not what I said.
Okay.
I literally said I'm not just voting for Trump because he's a white fucking man. I'm voting for Trump because he actually.
You're voting against Kamala Harris because she's a woman.
Totally, bro. Yeah, it's because.
So
she's
why
a
are
woman.
why are you voting for someone that has a history of misogyny, sexual violence against women, and wanting to take away their rights?
I was waiting on you to bring up the crimes that are bullshit, but anyway.
I want you to
I actually
acknowledge
haven't
what
seen
I just said, please.
I haven't seen that. Unless you're talking about taking abortion away, which I don't.
I am
he's
for the
even said
rights.
he's
I'm
not.
talking about him being held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, unanimously by
I've
a
never
jury
heard
of
of
9
this.
people, 7 men, 2 women, where 2 were likely Republican.
Never heard of this ever.
Look up
And I
Trump
would've
liable
really-
essay.
I've never heard of that a day in my life.
Then you have not been in. Are you Patrick Starr? Do you live under a rock?
Nah, I live in a nice ass place, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just chilling.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Raya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Well,
how
so-
old are you? Thank you for the singing mic. How old are you?
18.
You're 18 in 2005.
Yep.
What month?
November.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So again, my question still very clearly stands. Right? You're not acknowledging it. Can you name me any reason why you're voting for Donald Trump
Because
over
he
Kamala
actually
Harris?
knows what
Think
he's
of this
talking
one.
about. He's not scared of other countries. He's not letting people in that are raping and murdering people. And no, I'm not saying all immigrants are bad. I never would. But I'm saying there are a lot.
Wait. You don't want rapists and criminals in the country?
Well, no shit. Why would anyone
So we
want
should
it?
deport Trump? Deport Trump?
Why?
Because
Why?
he's a criminal. He's a 34 count felon, right? And
The 34
he's been held
counts are
legally
horse
responsible
shit.
for
He's proven
sexually
all the
assaulting a
time.
woman. So
The
he's
34 counts are horse
so
shit.
why do you want a criminal in office? If you're so pro law and order, right?
Hell yeah. I know what I'm
So
doing.
why do you want to vote for a criminal over a prosecutor?
Criminal who is now on criminal charges for something that's absolute bullshit that they brought up after it was already not liable in court.
So you don't accept the law and order.
No, I accept law and order, not when it's a fucking biased judge. If a judge walks in and
okay,
goes,
so how was the judge biased?
dude, he was literally a Democrat
No.
and has said literally on millions of occasions he did not like Trump.
When?
Bro, he donated to multiple things. To
How much money?
I think it was, I could actually look it up. I can't remember. I think it was, what was it? It was not a lot. It was like $15 to $20, but still, donating is donating.
No, what did he do in the case that restricted the jury from making an accurate determination of guilt?
They literally put him in a place with people who they knew did not like him, so he would lose. Like, what do
Sarah,
you mean?
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. No, that's where he committed the crime.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you put someone in a room with people who absolutely
Well, hey,
despise
I have a question,
him.
Kaden, how old are your kids?
My daughter is 5 months.
Okay.
And I'm fucking terrified because if Kamala is fucking elected, then she's going to be told
Thomas,
that
I
she's
appreciate
gonna
the $5.
become a
Thank you so
boy.
much. Yeah, she's going to advocate for a child tax credit that's going to give you more money, but
Well, she's going to want
$3,600 for a child tax
boy.
credit.
She's going to tell my daughter she's going to be a fucking furry and fucking climb trees as a cat and shit in litter boxes. No, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, you're going to be a great dad.
I know, I
Please
appreciate it.
Please don't reproduce again.
We already planned on it.
Jesus Christ, please don't.
Imagine being that bad over it, bro. That's crazy.
No, it's just for the good of humanity. It's for the greater
Okay,
good.
cool.
I mean, I don't know. I think we should convict you for crimes against humanity for doing that.
Question. What do you think about Trump being shot? I actually genuinely want to know what you have to say about that.
I condemn political violence. Donald Trump doesn't, though. He wants to pardon the people that were convicted of assaulting police officers on January 6th.
A lot of the people that he's talking about getting out of were literally proven innocent, but they locked them up because of where they were. And that also has been proven.
No, so again, they were convicted of assaulting police officers. It wasn't just convicted of them being there. I don't know where you get that idea
Well,
from.
no, what I'm saying is they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Some of them. I'm not saying everybody is perfect. I'm not saying that. I'm saying there was a lot of them on that area that weren't actually doing anything, but they got arrested.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Yeah, so again, you're saying that, they weren't doing anything, but they got arrested. But yeah, not convicted of assaulting police officers. I'm talking about insurrectionists that were engaging violently and were assaulting police officers.
Wait. So you're not okay with riots and people getting assaulted and murdered and shit, right? You hate that. You don't like that.
I condemn political violence on both sides.
Well, then you must absolutely have completely condemned BLM. Because almost all of the
most protests were peaceful. An overwhelming majority.
Bro, there's
I'm
so
saying
many
93%, 94% of protests were peaceful.
What about the ones
and the ones that were considered riots or violent? Only if one person committed violence, it would be considered violent.
No, bro, I had a
Spriv, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Spriv, for Kamala Harris 2024. Thank you so much, Spriv.
They were burning down random houses, and they were literally saying, "We're doing this because they're white."
I condemn that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
So do you condemn supporting political violence?
I don't support political violence.
Do you condemn supporting political violence?
Why would I be okay with someone fighting somebody because they're political?
Donald Trump wants to pardon people who were convicted of assaulting police officers. He's so pro-police, he's so back the blue that he wants to pardon people who assaulted police officers.
Have you listened to anything Trump has ever said? Like,
yes.
I'm not like taking in what he said. That's fine.
I used to be a Trump supporter.
Well, what actually changed you? What exactly?
He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Plenty of things.
Well, okay, that's fine. Again, can you at least admit that our country is absolutely in shit right now?
Certain things are, certain things aren't.
Well, most of it is, actually.
I wouldn't say most.
The economy's fucked. Like, 2 things at the grocery store is almost $80.
That's a lie.
Formula.
I live in Los Angeles, and 2 things is not $80 unless you're going to Sephora.
Well, I mean, literally, I've been to a grocery store in the past fucking 2-3 months, dude.
Well, okay. What do you mean? Yvonne, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Yvonne. I appreciate the $20.
Right now, we're fucked. We are so close to the world literally being over at this point.
We are not close to the world being over. You're just fear-mongering bullshit.
Fear-mongering facts?
Yes. No, you're fear-mongering bullshit. Dennis, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for Caden's vasectomy. Wow.
So you're saying if someone tomorrow said they were going to nuke America and I brought that up, that's fear-mongering?
No, I don't think that's going to lead to it. It's actually going to happen. There have been plenty of people who said that they were going to drop nukes.
Shot at our ships and stuff. So
what's up?
If Biden didn't do shit about it.
What'd you say?
Iran's already shot at multiple of our ships, and Biden.
You know that happened under Trump's administration because Trump influenced conflict between them.
This was during the Israel and Palestine stuff.
Give me something that specifically relates to them doing it to U.S. Specifically.
They shot at one of our ships.
Without us going
telling
against
us
them.
that if we come any closer, that
they just notified us. They didn't actually hurt anyone.
At us. They actually shot at us. We shot
you
back.
Said it was a warning shot.
Yes, we were shot.
And we shot back. So I don't know what your point is.
Well, no shit, because why wouldn't we?
Okay, I don't know what's going on. This guy's just like saying shit. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Jenny. What's up?
You just don't like what I'm saying.
Because it's wrong. Angela, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 for Kamala Harris 2024. Thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App.
Okay,
can we get some W's for Angela in the comment section? Thank you so much.
Why are you voting for Kamala then?
Kamala. Because
Kamala, whatever the fuck her name is.
Kamala is it really that hard? Kamala.
Oh no, I'm just saying Joe Biden.
Say it with me, Kamala.
Kamala. Joe Biden's mispronounced it, so who cares? But anyway, keep going.
I would like tell him to pronounce it correctly as well.
He called her Kamala.
When?
During a speech. One of his
Okay, well,
last speeches.
yeah, that's clearly ridiculous. I think he needs to fix that if he did.
Well, I mean, he's misspoken hundreds of times.
Trump said Camilla.
Okay, that's okay. Again, that's not
What?
his people. That's not his fucking vice president or whatever. What about how many times literally
It's
Biden
the person he's running up against. He also said that Kamala Harris looked like Melania, and I'm sorry to break it to you, but they look nothing alike.
I didn't even know that, so I don't really care, to be honest. And that's something small, so I mean, but like, I came in here to talk about not only Kamala, but Biden, because that's who currently we're kind of under, and who we were under, and who has fucked me for this fucking what?
Name one policy they influenced to get passed that you disagree with.
I can't name first exactly policies, but I know exactly
You
what
can't
he's
name
done.
one you disagree with?
I know what he's done.
Name one
I
you
know what's
disagree
been
with.
his issue. Gas prices, the
That's
economy.
not a policy. That's not a policy.
Like I just said, I'm not naming a policy
Jesus Christ, this guy doesn't know a single policy. Oh my.
because I don't follow his retarded stuff.
Oh, now you're just gonna slur. What the fuck, dude?
That's just,
Yeah, that's a slur. Using the R slur is a slur. Like, what? What? How do you not know that? Yo, Christian, thank you for the hand heart. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey.
Alright, only send a guest request. Please don't send a guest request if you're not disagreeing. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Alright, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up, y'all. Alright, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I had 2 points, what he did for the veterans, and I guess what he
Like called them
tariffs.
suckers and losers?
Well, no, I mean, you could keep talking about the PACT Act, but there was other things that Trump did, the Extended Care Act for veterans.
I agree with extending access to care. But like what I'm disagreeing with is how he treats veterans. He literally called them suckers and losers. He said John McCain is not a war hero because he got captured. Rayo, thank you so much for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I think it's just me being exposed to it a lot. But thank you so much, Rayo, for the $40 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
I'm a veteran, so I seen how much he redid the VA and how much he did help the veterans in that point with the Extended Care Act and other stuff. And
How do you
also
feel about his treatment of veterans, though?
I'd never seen him treat any veterans bad.
I just told you about it.
You told me about one thing, but it never treated them bad.
Calling them suckers and losers isn't treating them bad. Saying John McCain isn't a war hero because he got captured is somehow even because he literally.
Wait, you can keep going
Mary,
back.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
You can keep going back on that. I never heard the words actually come out of his mouth that they were suckers and losers.
So General Milley and General Kelly both indicated this. Do you think they're liars?
Why wouldn't I think they're liars?
Because they're generals. As a veteran, you don't think that generals
Trump was the
typically tell the
president.
truth?
Why would you think he would be a liar? If you have two generals that you don't think's a liar, why would you think the president would be a liar?
Because I hold generals to a higher standard than Donald Trump, who's been held civilly liable of sexual assault of a woman. Mary, I thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. He's a pathological liar. He lied about the election. He lies about climate change. He lied about sexually abusing a woman. He lies consistently all the time.
Well, I'm not gonna go into the woman shit and everything. You asked me why I was voting for him. Those are one of the objects. The other one would be the tariffs.
Yeah, you think the tariffs are beneficial when they increase consumer products prices?
Is that a proven fact, or
yes,
is that
it is a proven
study?
fact. That's exactly what a tariff is. A tariff is a tax on an import into the country, which means it increases the price of it.
How old are you?
22.
Okay, so you don't remember 94?
No.
NAFTA. NAFTA worked exactly the reverse of the way you're saying it did. We lost over $3,000 3,000 jobs in my area alone because of NAFTA.
I'm
because
talking
they
about
strapped
tariffs.
it
I'm not
to
talking about NAFTA. I'm talking about tariffs.
Well, it
Tariffs
was a
are
North
negatively
American
impacting the economy
it was a North American
because
free trade agreement that
I
erased the
understand.
tariffs of stuff coming into the U.S.
Yeah, getting rid of tariffs is good.
When it wasn't good for us, we lost all our jobs.
Wait, tariffs do not make us lose all of our jobs.
Well, if you don't put a tariff on something,
tariffs actually.
hold on, listen to me, because you're pretty young on this. If you get rid of all the tariffs, and this is what happened in NAFTA with Mexico, you got rid of the tariffs on stuff coming into the United States from Mexico. Everybody took their jobs, took their companies, moved them to Mexico because they don't have to pay the tariffs to come in, and they have cheaper labor in Mexico. So we lost jobs. So tariffs do make you lose, or non-tariffs do make you lose jobs. The jobs go overseas because they don't have to pay for them to ship the stuff back here.
So do you want to do that for every commodity in the economy?
It worked before that.
So you want to do that for every
You don't
commodity.
remember.
So I
you don't
appreciate that,
remember
Mustache.
the
Thank you so much.
80s.
So why don't we do 100% tariffs on every good coming into the country?
You got to make it reasonable. You got to make
Wait,
it.
why is that not? Wait. Because if you put it lower than 100%, you're actually making jobs go away. Because again, if you make it higher, well, there's gonna be more jobs retained in the United States. That's what you're saying. So why not 100% tariff?
If there's some stuff we're not going to be able to produce here just because raw materials and stuff are in other countries.
So why are tariffs
just a
good
fact.
if you don't think 100% tariff would be good?
If tariffs are good, if you can balance out the product for what it costs to make here and what it would cost to ship into here. In other words, if you can make a T-shirt here for $10 and you can make a T-shirt in Japan or China for $2 and you put an $8 tariff on it to make it $10 coming in, then you're leveling out the products. It's that simple. I mean, I watched it. I watched NAFTA. I watched all the jobs leave in our area. Over 3,000
So cause
jobs
inflation?
were
You're
down.
down. You want to cause inflation?
Well, so when all these jobs
You're
left,
saying increase consumer products prices. So
When
you
these
want to
jobs-
cause inflation.
when these jobs left, and
So
I can name a bunch of
I
companies.
thought you were complaining about inflation being so bad.
I never said that.
Oh, so inflation's not bad.
Oh, it is bad, but I've never.
So
I didn't say
inflation
that.
is bad,
You
but we
just-
should
you
make.
just said something.
So
I didn't say
inflation
until I
is bad,
said it.
but inflation is bad, but you want to make it worse.
That won't make it worse. It
Tariffs
will not
cause
make it
inflation.
worse.
They will make it worse.
If you bring the jobs back into the U.S.
Tariffs
use
cause
tariffs
inflation.
to
That
do
is it. That is an economic
No,
fact.
That's some study that you read. That's not real
Tariffs
life. I
cause
lived the real
inflation.
life.
It is an
I
economic
lived
fact.
the real life back in '94 when NAFTA was signed in, and all the jobs in our area, over 3,000 jobs, good paying jobs back then, really good paying jobs, went to Mexico. My wife worked for a company. She was making back then probably $20 an hour.
You're not listening though. Tariffs cause inflation.
How do they cause inflation?
Because they increase the price of consumer products.
But what if them companies come back into the U.S.?
Sidar, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, for higher prices than what they
So
would
what if
be.
they come back into the U.S.?
For higher prices than what they would be able to provide otherwise.
So when they went to Mexico, they didn't do it for lower prices. They didn't lower their prices.
Yeah, that did. That lowers cost
No,
of
they
production.
didn't. No, they didn't.
That does lower cost of production. That's why they're going there, genius. That's
but
economically speaking what's happening.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
When they
because
moved
they have a
to
cheaper cost
Mexico-
of production, they're going to go there because they can have
when
more
they
profit.
when they moved to Mexico, they did not lower any of the prices. Everything was the same, and that's just a fact.
So you're saying
I mean,
if they came to the United States, they wouldn't increase prices? Tessa, thank you so much for the $25 on
Not if
Venmo.
there-
Thank you so much, Tessa. I appreciate it. Well, you're just
Not if
denying
there was a
reality.
tariff.
There's no economist that agrees with you. All economists agree tariffs increase prices.
Well, that
You have
must
no
be a
clue what
really
you're
good
talking about.
study. It must be a really good study.
Name me one economist that says that tariffs don't increase prices.
Name me one real life instance where you can prove it did.
Yeah, you can specifically reference the tariffs from China. You can reference tariffs that have been placed on countries around the world that lead to, again, a greater tax on goods coming to the country. By definition, it increases the price. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. It's literally by definition increases the price. Ruben, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much.
So when they left our area in '94, North American Free Trade Agreement.
No, we'll bring up a specific one. When the tariffs were placed right on China, right, there is an increased cost of goods here in the United States, right, on farmers in terms of their cost because there were tariffs put on us from them,
I'll give you a
and
company.
on American
I'll give you a
consumers
company.
in terms of the products that they
Garden
receive.
State Tanning, which was a local leather maker for automobiles. When they moved to Mexico during the NAFTA, their prices didn't lower because they moved to Mexico. People couldn't buy their product for less.
But they're not
paid the
okay.
same
But you would
amount.
say that's one company, and you would also say
And
that
then
their price is not going to increase as much
we
as
lost 3,000 jobs in our county. Lost 3,000 jobs. It's a fact. It's not a study. It's not some economical genius that tried to figure it out.
That
It's
would
a
be
fact.
economic data,
It's a
Linton.
fact.
That
It's
would
a
be
fact that
economic data.
happened. And you keep going around and regurgitating the same old, but that's a fact. I mean, I lived through it. I watched it. I seen it. Bush wrote it. Clinton signed it in. So it wasn't Republican or Democrat. It happened. And then it's to the point where it's proven it happened that our government made it a policy that if you lost your job to oversee companies, they'll even give you a better subsidy out of it. So how's that helping us?
Yeah. So in terms of subsidies, I don't know what you're saying that's in relation to tariffs.
So my
Quite
wife
literally
went
in
to
this context. Listen, please.
My wife went
Can
to
I
school
finish?
for a year.
Can I finish, or do you want me to mute you?
You go right ahead.
I will. Yeah, so it is the case that tariffs cause us to engage in less exchange with countries around the world, which reduces efficiency of trade, increases cost of production or cost of goods for people in the United States. It leads to a higher demand for American goods, which leads to those prices going up even greater. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. And then around the world, right, they become less likely to engage with us because we put tariffs on their goods, which makes their goods devalued in America, which makes them want to increase tariffs on us, which
So
leads to our goods being devalued on the global market by countries that we place tariffs on. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. And the hand out.
So you're saying before 94 that what you're talking about was the case, that all that was going on, that there was a higher demand or prices were going up because of the tariffs that were in place before 94, which that
Tariffs
was not.
increase prices.
It was
yes.
not the case. No.
They, by
No,
definition, increase prices.
But no, I lived through it. I can tell you how many jobs we lost. I can tell you before that, late 80s.
I don't care. That's
hold
that's
on.
the by definition what tariffs do. Okay.
Well, but I don't know whose definition. By your definition, maybe.
No,
but,
it's by every economist's definition.
But I lived it real life, so I don't know where you're
Prices go
talking
up
about,
if you
but,
put a tax on imports of goods.
So if you take tariffs off, prices go down.
Yes.
But they never went down in 94. So
You
that's
would
a
ex- you would
fact. That's a
expect
real life
them- you would-
experience. I mean, there's no argument there. It's a fact that that's the way it happened. And then when you talk about the economy and making jobs great again, then you talk about the late 80s, early 90s.
So there's two things here. There's two things.
Let me
Listen.
finish.
No.
So
There's two things here. One, if you already have imposed a tax and the price has already been set at a particular level, there's less pressure for the market equilibrium price to go down than there would be for the price to go up given the tariff implemented. That's one. Two, it absolutely can go down because of the difference in cost of production. Now, there are people that can undercut other individuals, so given a sufficient level of competition, it would bring prices down, right, if you get rid of a tariff.
So, late 80s, early 90s, you actually had companies that were competing for employees and not employees that were competing for companies, which made the wages higher, benefits better, because you had employees.
Real wages are higher now than they were in the 90s.
I don't agree with that.
Well, you're wrong.
I mean, it's close. It's close.
No, real
But I
wages
don't
are
see-
higher now than they were in the 90s. That's a
I-
fact.
I-
It's not
I would actually-
disputable. Real
I
median
would
wages
say
are
it's
higher now.
probably pretty close, except
No,
taxes.
it's not close. Do you want me to tell
Like
you the difference?
if you look at taxes, that's where it kills us. But I mean, I agree with you. Probably
Our effective tax rate was higher in the past. So real
maybe
median wages. You
federal
said in the
tax rate,
90s.
but overall
So
tax.
Yo, Kathy, thank you so much for the $47 on Cash App for the 47th President of the United States. Thank you so much, Kathy, for the $47. Let's get some W's for Kathy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So in the 90s, appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. Our real median wage was around 313 for weekly usual weekly earnings. Now it's at 371 or 368. So 317 to 368.
There's a lot of
That's the difference in real wages, median wages.
I understand that. There's a lot of things that go on with that, though. But
real is accounting for inflation.
So, but when you had companies competing for employees, your benefits were better. Your pay rate was better. I mean, we had companies around here back then that were paying $22, $23 an hour, and companies now that are just starting people.
You're just looking at anecdotal, okay? Because real wages have gone up. That's just a fact. I know you want to sit there and you want to act like they haven't. Sid Arthur, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, including inflation.
Wait, real is accounting for inflation.
So, okay, yeah, accounting for inflation. Yes.
I'm too young to understand, but you guys can't look at a fucking chart from the St. Louis Federal Reserve and realize that the economic data indicates that in real terms there's a higher quality of life now.
All right. But you asked me why I was voting for Trump.
And that's not saying if you were to only take into account housing has gotten worse. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, housing has gone.
I agree with you. School has gotten worse in real terms. It's gotten worse. Yes. But if we talk about the overall economy, we have increased in wages accounting for inflation. Again, different markets have had different changes.
I'll agree with you that our wages are pretty fairly close.
Our wages are higher now.
I think they could be. I think they could be better. I think it could be a lot better, and it should be better. But I'm just telling you what experiences I had. We had people around here that were making decent money and had to take jobs at a grocery store or a Walmart because their good job moved to Mexico. And I mean, that's just a fact. There's, Garden State Tanning, you had Delta Truck Bodies, you had.
There's been almost a 20% increase in real wages since then.
What's that?
There's been almost a 20% increase in real wages since then.
In real wages?
Oh, yeah, in real wages, accounting for inflation.
I mean, yeah. But, that's that. You asked me why I was voting for Trump. I think I made my 2 points pretty good. You have a bunch of studies that say I might be wrong or that Trump called somebody.
The economic data from the St. Louis Federal Reserve indicates you're wrong.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you what I lived real life. I don't know how much more you can get.
And I'm telling you the facts. Facts over.
Yeah, I'm telling you the facts because I live
facts over feelings. Am I right?
Yeah. So
and the facts indicate that there's been a higher quality of life now.
I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
No, the only one's feelings who are hurt is yours. Obviously, you're pressed.
Not really.
You're pressed that you have no source.
My source. I was here. I lived it. I watched it happen.
So
I literally
again,
watched it happen.
Literally no source.
Me.
Literally no source.
My wife that lost her job to Mexico. That's a good source. I think that's a pretty good source.
That's called anecdotal. I'm talking about a source for the overall economy in terms of the effectiveness of what we have now versus then. So you're saying that the economy is so great.
I'm talking about 3,000 jobs in one little area that I live in, one county. You multiply that by all of Pennsylvania, New York, all the big industrial states up in the Northeast. We've lost millions of jobs up here.
Yeah, so I have a question. If someone is lied to in one scenario, does that mean that everyone's lying to them?
Well, who lied to me when I watched it happen?
If someone lied to you in a specific scenario, does that mean that it is the case that everyone lies in every circumstance?
No.
Okay, that's kind of what you're doing here, right? You're saying because of one circumstance, that means how it is on the norm. That's what you're advocating right now.
Well, no, I have one good circumstance that says that happened. You have a bunch of studies that say that don't happen. I'm tending to believe the fact that I watched it happen over the study that you say may happen. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, this isn't a study. This is the economic data from the Federal Reserve, Linton. It is the best economic data you can get your hands on.
All right. Well, we're just going to agree to disagree on that. But that's
There's
just
no
the way
agree
it
to
is.
disagree here. It's a fact. It's
I
literally
don't
a fact.
What does it say? What exactly does it say?
Again, it says that there's been a almost 20% increase in real wages since what's it called? The 90s, the late 90s.
So, but you're not arguing the fact that we lost all these jobs to Mexico, and it hurt us.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
You're not saying that.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ!
you understand that?
I don't think tariffs to bring back those particular jobs or to ensure that those jobs don't go to other countries is going to be beneficial for the overall economy. Tariffs negatively impact the country. Advocating for tariffs is economically disastrous. Okay, that's just a fact.
So you're saying if we don't use tariffs to balance out, not the raise,
tariffs don't balance out.
If you use tariffs to balance
Trump's
out,
not advocating for that. He advocated for a 60 to 100% tariff on China.
he won't get it. Everybody advocates for more.
Oh, he won't get it. He won't get it. So
he won't get it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's going to be what you
say, like Biden with the PACT Act too. He didn't write it; he signed it. He wasn't an architect for it.
He advocated for it.
That already started in 2014 with the burn pit registry.
Yeah, but he that started with that, but he advocated for it for it to be passed in Congress.
When?
So again, he specifically advocated for it in 2021.
So how could it be blueprinted? It was already being blueprinted.
Do you want me to give you an article?
I can tell you when I'd go to the VA, they were already talking about having it passed in 2014.
They're extending access to it.
They may not have called it
the PACT Act had extended access. Wait, just because people brought it up in the past doesn't mean that it's not applicable now.
No, it was already and he didn't write it. Two congressmen wrote it.
No shit. Presidents don't write bills, right?
Yes,
they can influence to get it passed, though.
I don't know that he influenced it. I think it was already written before he even became president, and it was just released afterwards. It was just introduced after he became president because I believe it was introduced first in March of 2021.
It was influenced to get passed, by the way. But
What's that?
It was influenced to get passed by him. So even if it were introduced before, it doesn't mean anything. But what's it called? I don't see any evidence in here. Let me look at it. It's honoring PACT Act of 2022. I don't see how that would be in before. Let me see when it was introduced. It was introduced June 17th, 2021. This is during Biden's administration.
Yes, but it was already blueprinted when they started having the.
No, it was introduced in June 17th, 2021. You're literally lying.
If you do you know what the burn pit?
I'm sorry, but
registry
you're
is?
literally lying when you say this because you're trying to make your side look good.
Do you know what the burn pit registry is?
I understand, but this is an expansion.
Do you know what the burn pit registry is?
I understand, but this is an expansion.
You can't argue it if you don't know what it is. Do you know what the burn pit registry is?
This is an expansion, right, and to improve health care and benefits for veterans. Okay? This isn't saying it is the first of its type. It's to say that it expands access.
What's the PACT Act influenced by?
Influenced to get passed by people like not Donald Trump, Joe Biden, sorry.
It was most of it covers people who were in the burn pits.
Yeah, so again, this is
the burn
expanding
pit registry.
You're not understanding.
Came out in 2014.
Yeah, I understand that there were other things that preceded this. That does not mean it was not influenced to get passed by Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
It was influenced by a lot of people before Joe Biden.
I never said it wasn't, but that's still influenced to get passed by him.
Just like the Extended Care Act is a amazing thing for veterans. Amazing.
Yeah, extended care. Why is this a bad thing?
Huh?
Why is this a bad thing?
It's not. I'm just saying Trump influenced that.
Okay. I don't see how Trump influenced to get past the PACT Act. like honoring our PACT Act
He
in
didn't.
2022.
Not the PACT Act.
Okay, so
The
I don't
continuing
see what you're
care.
saying. All right.
The Veterans Continuing Care Program.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
That's not the PACT Act. That's
I get
something
it.
different.
I understand. There's way more
But you don't
funding
know what
given in the
that
PACT
is.
Act, though.
So now did I stop?
How much funding did that provide?
How much funding? Do you know what
Yeah.
it did? It made it so that veterans wouldn't have to go to the VA hospital.
Can you tell me? Can you tell me how much funding that gave?
I have no idea how much money it is, but I know one thing.
Because the PACT Act is $800 billion of funding for
So
veterans.
I just had a procedure done, and I didn't have to go to the VA hospital. I could go to my private hospital and have that done under the Community Care Act that Trump signed in. So I didn't have to travel 75 miles to the VA that I would have had to before that. So it is a big deal for us.
I'm not disputing that, right? But the point I'm making is that there is significantly more funding given under the Biden-Harris administration than what we saw given under the Trump administration, right? Trump has disparaged veterans, right? He's disparaged the police, saying that he would pardon people that have assaulted police officers. Trump constantly undermines people, makes fun of them, and you're okay with it.
I don't care what kind of person he is. If he makes the country a better place,
That's so disgusting. How is he going to make the country better?
Well, yeah, but you were okay with the Biden-Harris administration, right?
Better than Donald Trump.
Remember when Biden was sitting back saying he didn't want monkeys going to school with his kids?
I don't think he said that. I don't think you have
Yes,
a
I
quote
did.
of that.
I watched the
And
video
also,
with the
I
words coming out
acknowledge
of his
you
mouth.
don't have. I don't think you
When he
have a
was a
quote of that.
congressman.
Yeah, Linton, I would love you to provide me a quote of that because I've never heard that. I've never seen that, and I will acknowledge racist things that Joe Biden has said in the past. He has said
Okay.
racist things in the past. I will acknowledge
Well, he was a
that. That is not
congressman. He
something
was
I have
bad.
ever seen that he said. You just made that up.
No, I
Maddox,
did
thank
not.
you for the $5. Thank you so much.
That is like literally.
Then go find it.
Like you,
Go find it.
You can watch the whole video of him in Congress arguing under segregation.
Yeah, I want to see him say that specifically, like what you said. Now, again, if you want to vote for someone who doesn't have a racist history, vote for Kamala Harris. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Kate. But you don't care about that. You were just virtue signaling. Thank you for the coffee. Thank you. Literally just virtue signaling. Doesn't care about it. He's going to vote for the racist candidate. Okay. Trump said that laziness.
I don't know that Trump
said that laziness is a trait of black people.
I don't. You'd have to show me that quote.
Yeah, I can show you that. He also had housing discrimination lawsuits where they would tell black families that there aren't openings and white families that they are openings at the same time.
But you said he said it. That's not saying he said it.
Housing discrimination lawsuits are things that his businesses did on his orders. That's what
But
they
he
indicated.
didn't say it. You said he said it.
I know. I said specific. I'm making a different claim. Wait. I'm making a different claim. Trump specifically said that people are lazy. Did you hear me, or do you want to respond?
What's this? That people are lazy?
Yeah, he said that laziness is a trait of black people.
And that's what he said.
Yes.
You have the video there of him saying it.
I don't have a quote, but I have indications of him saying it.
Okay.
Also, I couldn't play it on the live, even if I did.
I could pull up the Biden thing, but I can't play it back to you either on live.
All right, there's a fact check specifically here from USA Today. Fact check: 12 of 28 comments are deemed racist on viral lists are Trump's direct speech. That's from the USA Today.
All right, so look up the Biden segregation speech. Since you're on your computer there.
Yes, I know exactly what you're referencing. It's specifically Joe Biden saying that he wants to integrate communities rather than integrating school systems by busing people, right? He wants to, because again, integrating communities would then mean people and communities are integrated and in the school systems are integrated, where if it's just busing, you're busing people from segregated communities to integrated schools. Now, I think you could have done both at the time, and that's Kamala Harris's position. But he was advocating for saying that that would hold us back, right, from being able to integrate communities.
I don't. Yeah,
That's what he was arguing back then. But like again, I do acknowledge Biden has said many racist things throughout his life. I'm not disputing that. I definitely agree that Joe Biden has a racist history. I'm not disputing that. But I think it's very important to acknowledge that Donald Trump has a racist history, and he's never acknowledged or apologized or tried to do better. Thank you for the handouts. Thank you so much. And even then, Kamala Harris does not have a racist history, and Donald Trump does. So why would you vote for the one with a racist history, with continued racism today, over someone who does not? Daniel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I still haven't. I mean, I haven't heard him say the words, so I guess we're gonna leave it at that.
Okay, so you have to like hear things come out of his mouth in order for you to.
Well, that's what you said. You said earlier.
I gave you a fact check that indicated
you said to Biden that you had to see it come out of his mouth.
No, I asked you for a source that indicated that. I never said I had to see it come out of his mouth. I need a source that would indicate this.
Yeah, I could look it up, but I don't know how to do that on my phone while I'm talking to you at the same time. So
you can look it up, and I'll talk to someone while you do it. Jasmine, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, while he looks it up, we will talk to someone else. By the way, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Just letting you know for if you are looking. And every minute or so, come back to the app so you can see me, so that you don't get kicked out on accident. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Ricky, how old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We're adding people up right now. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Are you voting for Trump?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
No.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. I do apologize, y'all. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sometimes this takes a second to get people up here. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, y'all. All right, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the next, y'all. Where's MAGA? Where's MAGA? All right. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. It's not adding people up. I do apologize, y'all. Do give it a second. Some people are just not loading in. Yo, on Proxy, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. All right, I'm trying to add in some MAGAs, everyone. Do give it a second, y'all. If you're... Yo, what's up? How old are you?
49.
You voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because he's a man, he's got balls.
Apparently that... Why does that matter?
Because he's not going to get pushed over like Miss Harris.
Tesla, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Why are you associating that she can't do that because she's a woman?
It's not that she's just a woman. It's just
Tom
her,
Suck, thank you so much.
Her past. I mean, what has she done? It's so great.
She was the most influential vice president ever, right? The most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president ever. It's not even close. She was a senator. She was a district attorney. She was an attorney general. She has a history of putting people like Mr. Trump in prison. Fraudsters like Trump, criminals like Trump, felon like Trump.
I've heard this.
Sexual abusers like Trump.
When did you go to New York and go into the court's office and pull the dockets out and read them?
I don't have to go to New York to see the documents.
If you want to make sure they're the actual documents, you will.
Have you ever gone to the actual Constitution to make sure it's the actual Constitution or the Declaration of Independence?
No.
That mustache. Thank you so much. Okay, so do you believe that that's actually the Declaration of Independence that you read?
The one that I read, I'm pretty sure it's going to be accurate.
Okay, you're pretty funny.
But I mean, you're talking about baby killers, and one's for abortion and one ain't.
Okay, well, Mike, hold up, dude called. You think I'm paid by the DNC?
Sure.
You
Can you,
both
but
you
can
and
you
Dean.
get rid of the background noise? Why so?
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Why do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Oh, because you guys got the same format day after day, and then every time somebody asks you a question, your eyes go off of them, and you guys start reading shit.
I'm not reading anything, but I do play Minecraft or 2K on the live
yeah,
while I am. So I appreciate the dancing. Thank you so much. I do. That's literally what I do. But I'm not reading, and sometimes I'll look things up. You can hear me type on my computer while looking it up. You can hear me clicking, so you'll be able to hear it. Secondly, as it relates to this, that doesn't indicate I'm getting stuff from the DNC or getting paid by the DNC, because I talk about the same topics every day when the election is coming up in literally less than 90 days.
Okay, well, I only got one question. You can even, include Dean, because you guys both ride this friggin' rapist thing so well. It was a civil case,
he was held
right?
civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, and you want to vote for him? Daniel,
Now
thank you for the $50 from the daily DNC payment. Thank you so much. Thank you for that mustache as well. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $50 from the DNC.
Okay, how does a civil case go criminal?
It didn't go criminal. It was a civil
I know.
case.
Why?
Because of statute of limitations.
No, not enough evidence. It was
It's because of statute of limitations. Give me any source that it was because of lack of evidence.
I ain't giving no sources or nothing. I'm not.
Because you believe things with no evidence. Thank you for the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Siddharth.
Okay, how much did he have to pay her?
Well, he had to pay $88 million.
And how much did he pay her?
How much did he pay her? He had to pay $88 million.
Yes, she only got $5 million. You guys are such fools.
No, she got money for defamation. And
No,
thank you for the
she got
$5 from the
$5 million.
DNC
Look
bonus.
it
Thank you
up.
so much.
Look
Emlo, thank you
look
so
it
much
up.
for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Emlo.
Look it up. You guys make things sound so bad. I mean, it's just like it was a civil case, and it happened before you guys were even born. And on how much
Yo,
evidence
Barrett,
are
thank
they
you so
gonna
much for
get
the
in
You're amazing.
30
Thank you
years?
so much.
How much evidence are they gonna gather in 30 years? Anything could be said.
No, I don't think it's just anything was said. There was evidence. There was quite literally. There were quite literally
How
therapist
many
notes.
witnesses?
There were multiple people that she told at the time. So if she was creating a narrative to get money from him, I'm confused as to why there would be this evidence.
And so why wasn't this brought up during his 2018 run?
You mean 2016?
Yeah.
Because victims take a long time to come out, and it's not politically motivated.
No, it's because they were digging. That's why.
No, it's not politically motivated.
Somebody come up. They got cut. Somebody come up. But it's okay for you guys to call him a child molester and all that too. But you guys don't realize.
I didn't say that, but you can say.
No,
it.
you and Dean are like friggin'. You guys like date each other or something, man. You guys got the same format.
So we're friends and we do similar topics.
And you guys.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys work. For
how do we work
now?
for the DNC?
Oh, I don't know. I've been hearing all these guys, and you guys get all dumbfounded about it.
You said that we're paid by the DNC. What evidence? What evidence do you have that we're paid by the DNC?
I don't have any, but I mean, I could already tell you guys are.
There you go, dude. He's got nothing, Shed. Absolutely nothing.
There you go. Wanting to be a Trump.
No, you literally believe in random
Trump's
conspiracy
so much in your head
nonsense.
that you got to use his voice.
What'd you
sleep
say?
there and practice that at night?
No, I don't. I practice it. I practice it while I'm awake.
Yeah, you must.
Okay, so do you want to actually
All right, you
engage
got
with
any
reality?
other questions?
Aw, you've got nothing and you're just mad, bruv.
I'm not mad. It's laughable the way you guys are doing.
What's so laughable
'Cause
about
it's-
it? Caddy, thank you for the
'cause you-
$4.20 from the
Could you
DNC.
guys-
Thank you so much,
guys-
Caddy, for the DNC money. Thank you so much. He's big mad. Very mad. Baby bottles in the chat.
Yeah, right.
You need a baby bottle? Aw.
Well,
Okay, I'll give you I'll give you something to suck on.
You're like a stripper on a stripper pole.
Probably wouldn't be the first
Because I said
time
thank
either.
you. I said thank you for money. Sorry, I'm thankful for people. I apologize.
No, it's nothing to be thankful. I'm just saying the way you're hooting and hollering and saying thank you for $1.20, you're like a stripper on a stripper pole doing it. I mean,
No, these guys are TikTok panhandlers.
Megan,
man.
thank you
Just
for the
let
dollar. Thank you so much. Oh wait, so
They're
why is
just-
Donald Trump asking for money for his defense, his legal defense? I thought he's a billionaire.
Just because he can get it.
Oh, okay. So is he not a panhandler? Thank you for that
Nah, dude.
mustache. Thank you so much.
Well, no, I don't care who panhandles.
Wait, and if
I
I'm
don't care.
if I'm a panhandler, then how am I DNC paid? Thank you for the Tom Selleck. Thank you so much. And Caddy, thank you for the $4.20 for all the hooting and hollering.
What is the DNC? Tell me what the DNC is.
Democratic National Convention. Daniel,
And who
thank you
bought-
for the $50 for TikTok panhandling. Thank you so much. Nina, thank you for the $5 for the DNC. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's in the chat right now for Daniel. Thank you so much.
Parker, didn't you vote for Biden?
Yes, I did.
So you voted
Of course
for a
he
slave
did.
owner.
What?
You voted for a slave owner.
I don't believe that Biden was a slave owner. Kathy, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. What evidence do you have that that Biden's a slave owner?
Because everybody that's white is evidently a slave owner.
I don't believe everyone who's white is a slave owner.
So you don't believe nobody in your family owned a slave?
I don't think so. And I didn't own slaves, and I'm white. None of my family that I know owns
damn
slaves.
slave neither. The fucking slavery shit needs to stop. The Black Lives Matter can go suck a dick.
What's wrong with Black Lives Matter?
Because they're a piece of shit, is what they are.
There's
Why?
nothing wrong
Wait, why,
with them.
Mike?
They can
Because
just go
they
burn down
start
cities at
bullshit.
will.
They start riots. They don't give a damn about.
Wait.
nothing.
What about the January 6th riot?
talking
Deanna,
about
thank you for the
fucking
$50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Deanna, for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank
January
you.
6th. Let's get some facts on the January 6th, okay?
Appreciate the little
When
cut.
did
Thank you so much.
Trump-
Yeah. Donald Trump said he would pardon January 6th insurrectionists that assaulted police
Because they've
officers.
been
How do you feel
sitting
about
in
that?
jail with no bail.
Why wasn't there any
How do you
film
feel that he
on-
said he would pardon people who assaulted police
Why was
officers?
everybody filming
They should
everything
get a
but
bond.
that?
And old Biden Harris there, being Attorney General, ought to know that's the law, that you should at least get a bond. Even if it's $1 million bond, they should at least get a bond before a hearing. They've not even had
Hey,
a
Parker.
fucking hearing. Guilty or not guilty, they don't deserve to be sitting in jail with nothing.
Hey, Mike, let me ask Parker a question real quick.
Go ahead.
So on January 6th, how far ahead do you think that was planned?
I don't know.
No, you know everything else. Come on, you should know how far along it was planned. How far before January 6th was it planned?
I don't know.
Well, Trump planned
Gina,
it.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for panhandling. Thank you.
So, anyways, just say if it was a week before, he was going to call this January 6th. Now, don't you think if he was going to try to overturn this country, that we
Try
would
to get
have
Mike
had the
Pence to not
National
certify the
Guard?
election results.
Well, whatever he was, you guys mix it all up. First of all, you say he's going to overturn the country or whatever. But anyways,
Catherine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Could you guys always
I
put
don't know
it
if I can
as
say that
he's-
on live.
I mean, you guys always try to put it like he was going to try to take over the country, right? That's the way you guys put it. You guys now you're saying, oh, he would just wasn't happy with the election. So which is it?
What? He calls
What is
election
it?
fraud with everything he loses.
So you call that an insurrection, right?
I do think that, yeah, I would call it an insurrection. What's
So
your
they already knew
definition of
their-
an insurrection?
Well, that's what I was asking you. You're the friggin' brain. I'm not. I'm just an old friggin' diesel mechanic.
So you don't have a definition of insurrection?
Tell me what it is.
A violent
Somebody
uprising.
that's going to attempt to take over the government, right? In short,
Yeah, a violent uprising against a government that
violent-
involves people denying elections and trying to overthrow the government.
right. And we're like the most powerful country in the world, and our government was
Appreciate
just
the
going to
head
sit
mustache. Thank you so
back
much.
and let somebody run them over, right?
So I don't think the government was going to do that. I don't think it was going to be successful. But the point I'm saying is that it was violent.
No, they
Appreciate
had a
the
chance
Thank you
to.
so much.
They had a chance to not let this happen, but they did.
No.
Yes, they did. Pelosi had a chance to call.
No, that was not Pelosi's authority. Give me any evidence Pelosi had that authority.
Okay, what if Donald Trump said I told her to call the friggin' have some cops there?
Donald Trump
More than what
saying
she
that he
had.
did that is not evidence.
He just said it like it's on recordings everywhere.
Donald Trump is a pathological liar. Mackenzie, thank you
Okay.
for the $4.20 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
You're good. Here you are, frickin' brainwashed, Parker.
DJ, thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much. You're the one who believes I'm paid by the DNC. You're fucking brainwashed.
How come you don't put some of this energy into like a regular normal job?
This is a job.
Yeah, but going to
Okay.
college and playing on the internet
Parker.
is a job.
One more question,
What?
Parker.
This is a job. Define job.
Parker, let me
Getting out
ask
and
one
No,
more
no, no.
question.
Dude called. Give Mike a second. Mike, define job.
All right.
Going out and doing something constructive. I mean,
This is
something for the
constructive. We're
community.
having conversations that relate to the political election. There's 8,000 people in here. Victoria,
Does your
thank you
job
for
have health
$2.20.
insurance?
Thank you
Does
for
your
the
job
hearts.
have health insurance?
Wait, not all jobs have health insurance. Thank you for the
Do
hearts.
you
Thank
pay
you.
taxes
Does
on
yours?
it?
And you just called it a job. Thank you for the hearts. I do pay
Yeah,
taxes.
I am calling it a job.
You
You're
pay
probably making a
taxes on
living off of it.
TikTok donations.
Yes,
What kind of retirement you got?
I have an IRA.
He's a college student. He doesn't have one yet.
I do have
So
an
just
IRA.
in- so just
I
in
have
case
I have a SEP IRA. Yo, Angel,
Parker,
thank you
just-
so much for the $10. Thank you so much for Black Lives Matter. Yo, W's in the chat.
Parker.
Wait, no,
Just
I
in
want
case-
Mike to define job, please.
All right,
A
Mike.
job that
define
counts
job.
you going out somewhere and asking someone for employment, and you actually going and showing up for that job. And
So
working.
people can't work for themselves? They don't have jobs if they work for themselves?
Man, I mean, you hustle and do your thing, boo boo, but at the end of the day, you sitting here bumming for dollars.
So no, do I have a job or not?
If you want to call it that, yeah.
Oh, so I do have a job. So you say, why don't you put your effort into a different job? Because I think this is beneficial for our society to
I
critically
used to
think.
sell drugs too, and that was beneficiary people that was wanting to get high. I quit that shit.
Okay, by the way, you can't say any drug names in particular. I will have to kick you off because it's TikTok terms of service. But I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I don't understand how that's relevant, right? I'm specifically coming on here providing a service where I'm entertaining people. I'm getting them to debate, to critically think. There's
But you're
education
a
involved in this.
highly
I see benefits
educated-
for this. Is this
You're
better
a-
than people? Wait, well, answer the question. Do you think this is better or worse than just scrolling through other things on TikTok? Caddy, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. They are mad I'm making money.
Well-educated young man.
So it is better than just running through the typical stuff that you see on TikTok. Then what am I doing here is bad? How?
I didn't say it was bad. I just said why wasn't
Okay,
it?
so then it is something I should be putting my effort into.
What's your plans out of college?
This is
He's
what I'm
out
doing.
of college already. He's out of
I
college.
just finished college. This last semester was my last college. Well, my last
And
semester.
you're just gonna-
Logan, thank you for the $5.
You're going to live off people donating you money. How long is
Yes.
this going to last?
I don't know.
Well, Kamala's gonna ban TikTok here.
Next year,
at
thank you
the
for
end
the
of
$1.
year.
Thank you so much. No, so it's not likely to go through the courts because of freedom of speech.
But she wanted
Caitlin,
to,
thank you for the
right?
$1.25. You know,
No,
Trump did the
whoa,
same thing.
whoa. Freedom of speech, my
Thank you, the
ass.
elephant. Thank you so much. It is freedom of speech.
You
David,
just
thank you for the $100 for educating idiots for a living. Thank you so much for the $100, David. Can we get some W's, David, in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. At least 100 W, David, in the comment section. Thank you so much for the $100, David.
You literally
Parker,
just said that I
Parker.
couldn't say a certain drug name in here
Appreciate
because
that.
TikTok would ban. Okay, but what about the freedom of speech?
No, freedom of speech because they're not using that same standard to restrict other companies from doing that. So it restricts freedom of speech on the basis of the fact that all companies on social media do not have the same standard as what TikTok would have. So they have to justify that it's the least restrictive way of basically making sure that data is compiled in the United States and that there's not some type of security threat. And they've already set that up. So there's no legal basis for taking
if I
down
can't
TikTok.
Sit here and say Parker's gay without getting kicked, that's not freedom of speech. It's not a threat.
So
to
so
nobody.
the private business can determine what they want on their platform, but the government itself cannot restrict you from engaging in freedom of speech, right? For something that they wouldn't do in other contexts. Right? That's
Have
what
you
I'm saying.
never done nothing wrong that you wasn't supposed to do, knowing that you wasn't supposed to do it?
I would say I've done things that are wrong. Like I've lied when I was younger.
Okay.
Appreciate Mama Vicky, thank you for the
And
manifesting.
have
Thank
you not lied on someone else saying that they done something that they didn't do?
all the time.
Like my sister when I was a kid. I would blame
Okay.
everything on her. You know,
They
that was
do
the
it every day
easy.
on-
Hey, it was the easiest way to make sure that nothing bad happened, and my mom didn't blame me. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. I could just say it's my sister's fault.
The
They
part
do it
that,
on
that
Trump
just
every
pisses
day.
me off so much about Trump, hearing this, the sexual part, it was hush money. He didn't assault that woman, period. She wanted it. She was a porn
No,
star.
no. You're
No,
dude,
it's a different
That's
case.
that's a different case. Yeah, you're thinking of the criminal case. He wasn't. The hush money is not
No,
a
no,
crime.
it wasn't
The
a
crime
criminal
is
case. It was a civil
no,
case.
listen. No. The sexual abuse
Both
was a,
of them were civil.
Be quiet. No, they were not. So the civil case was the sexual abuse case. The felonies were a criminal case. It was not the hush money that was a crime. It was the falsification of business records with the predicate crime of election interference. That is what the crime was. That's what the Class E felony
I
was
thought
in
he
the
was
state of New York.
supposed to get arraigned on that already. What happened to his arraignment?
No, you mean sentenced? Sentencing happens in September.
I thought it was supposed to happen at the end of
Nope,
July.
September.
All right. Well, anyway, one last question for you, Parker. Just in case Kamala gets us into World War III and there's a draft, are you going to go if you get drafted?
I'm not going to dodge like Trump. I'm not going to
Well-
say I have bone spurs.
Well, I'm just going to say we're in trouble if you do.
Okay, well, I don't want to go either.
All right. I had a casual conversation with you. Take it easy.
Take it easy. Yeah. So Mike, do you believe I have a job now?
If you want to call it that, I just think that you should be doing something more productive.
So what would be more productive than what I'm
What
doing
was
right
the
now?
point of you going to college for? Just to be knowledge?
It's a back. Wait. One, it's a backup. Two, I was going to college prior to this blowing up. So I was going to college because I was going to get a job related to economics. And thank you for the 1 million likes, everyone. Let's try to get to a 2 million now.
Well, how does economics and current events have anything to do with one another?
What? No, economics relates to what I'm debating right now. I talk about economics all the time on here. Also, just because economics doesn't relate to it doesn't mean anything. You can get a job in something that's not related to your college degree and then later go into that field.
I just thought maybe you had a purpose of going, I don't know, some people want to go to college to become a doctor, so they have to get that certain degree.
Yeah, I was going to get a job related to economics, but I blew up on the internet, and now I'm able to do this as a job. So I'm going to do this until I can't anymore, because this is what I love to do and what I think is beneficial for the world. Now, tell me what is more productive than having conversations to get people to critically think and educate people in front of 8,000 people?
I mean, if it's something you like doing, you do it.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm going to do. But tell me what's more productive.
It's just, I don't know. Your live has got me just tore all to hell tonight, and I normally enjoy coming in here watching.
Nicole, thank you for the $10 for the non-productive job. Thank you so much. Ray, thank you for the $10 for my very productive job educating MAGA. Thank you so much, Ray. So I think it's important to have this education. I don't know why you'd think it's bad. George, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much. Cassandra, thank you for the VR goggles. Let's get W George in the comment section.
Getting the full Trump ordeal. I
What
mean,
am I
I
not
don't know
getting?
if the man's guilty or not, but I can tell you this much. I've been on both sides of the law. I know how the criminal defense system works, or judicial system. It works based upon the money.
Are you pro law and order?
Yeah, I am.
It sounds like you're not the pro order side of it, because whenever Trump violates the law, you're not willing to enforce an order.
If you want to break
him
down,
to do something.
If Trump did what you saying he didn't go out there and assault one police officer. Therefore,
that mustache. Thank you so much. He wants to pardon people who assaulted police officers, and he sexually assaulted a woman.
He also pardoned that Winkley guy that shot Reagan.
What?
And then, boom, he gets shot.
Joe, thank you for the $20 for 24 cents for the living wage. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joe. Thank you for the $20.24. Thank you. What are you saying, Mike?
I'm just saying, just because he's going to pardon somebody for something, I mean, that don't mean nothing. It don't mean he's not pro-law.
Jesus Christ. No, he wants to pardon people that were convicted of assaulting police officers. One of the police officers lost an eye. One of the police officers broke their back. Multiple of them broke multiple bones.
And so, according to Harris, why in the hell didn't the National Guard step in? They were on the property.
So, as it relates to what?
The riots, the
January 6th?
Yeah.
Chrissy, thank you for the $5 for the best job ever fund. That's so real. Because Trump didn't ordain them to do that. That was Trump's specific. That was Trump's specific duties.
As a law enforcement, if you see a crime being committed, it's your duty, responsible, to go in there and stop it.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Yeah, so again, you're not responding to my point though. These people were assaulted by people at the rally. I mean, at this riot, right? And Trump wants to pardon the people that were convicted of assaulting the police officers. You can't say he's back the blue, pro police officers, pro law and order if he says everything in the courts are rigged, but whenever it relates to him, and he literally wants to pardon people that assaulted police officers. That does not make sense. That's not pro law and order. Miss Dinty, thank you so much for that money gun. And Rachel, thank you for the $20 for being well spoken and intelligent. Thank you so much, Rachel. I appreciate it.
I'd have to look at it case by case, and if I was going to pardon somebody or not.
Yeah, so why would you pardon the people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers?
If they were convicted, that's beyond that.
They were convicted. They were literally convicted, and he wants to pardon them.
I'm talking about the ones that's in jail right now that hasn't been to court.
Okay, I am talking about the people that Donald Trump was referencing who were convicted. Sharon, thank you for the $25 for good debates. Thank you so much, Sharon, for the $25. Thank you. Let's get some W's for Sharon in the comment section. Do you think the 2020 election was stolen, Mike?
No.
No, so why do you want to vote for someone who tried to overthrow the government and is undermining our American democracy? Loans, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much.
That he tried to overthrow it.
He did. He tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. He tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast fake votes, saying that they were voting for Trump when they actually, right, he didn't win.
No, I believe Mike Pence flipped the script whenever he didn't get reelected and he joined the Democrats to have a job. That's all these people do. That's why I want term limits on them. So people like Joe Biden can't be in office for 40-something damn years. And we made that man a millionaire on tax money.
Yeah, so again, I don't see if you want a term limit, sure, cool, I'm down with a term limit. I have no issue with that. Appreciate the confetti, thank you so much. So do you want to you want people to stop having so much authority over the government, right?
No.
Raymond, thank you so much. Appreciate the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so you're just saying that there should be term limits to reduce the level of corruption?
Yeah.
So what do you want to support what Tim Walz specifically brought up for Congress not to be able to buy stocks?
Don't know nothing about that.
Oh, Tim Walz, the vice president of Kamala Harris, has been advocating for that for decades. He has a history of fighting the corporate conglomerates, right? That's what he's been advocating for.
The only thing that I have going for him,
he's fought the multinational corporations.
Military background. I think anybody that runs for president ought to have a military background. He does.
Oh,
so
Tim Walz does.
I don't know. That's the only good thing about it that I can think of.
Okay, so he also passed legislation that fed children, right, free breakfast and lunch for children, right, in school. That's good, isn't that?
Yeah.
Paid sick leave. That's really good. He extended that. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Trump. Why do you want to pick Trump over that guy?
That guy's not running for president.
He's vice president.
Vice. Exactly. Vice.
Mm-hmm. What's the issue?
What's
the issue with Kamala Harris? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Wait, do you like people who dodge the draft? Brandon, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you think it's patriotic to dodge the draft?
No.
No? So how do you feel about Trump dodging the draft?
There's been a bunch of draft dodgers that's become successful.
No, but like, how do you feel about him dodging the draft? Because you said, appreciate those sunglasses. Thank you so much, Kimberly. You said that it's not patriotic to dodge the draft. Trump dodged the draft. How do you feel about that?
I didn't say patriotic. It makes him a pussy if he did.
Okay. So then why are you voting for Donald Trump given that he dodged the draft?
I don't know that he did.
He did. He said that he had bone spurs when he didn't. Fatima, thank you so much for the $1 for Kamala and Walls. Thank you. Bone spurs.
And he could have had something going on.
Oh, he could have. Yeah, something, you know.
There's been other
Larry, thank you for the $1.25. Thank you so much, Larry.
It's been drafting the shit, and they've been good people. Who was? Damn it! Now I can't think of that motherfucker's name. But anyway, there's something about Harris I just don't like. She looks like the fucking Wicked Witch on the Wizard of Oz.
What? Well, Trump disagrees with you. Trump said that she looks like Melania and that she looked like the most beautiful woman on the earth. That's what Trump said. Do you want to hear Trump say it?
He must have just been trying to get something out of her.
No, listen.
It wasn't no blowjob.
What'd you just say?
I said he was trying to get something out of her, and it wasn't no blowjob.
Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. What the fuck? What? Why'd you just say that, Jenny? Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate Jenny.
But I mean, to say that she looks anything like any of his children is just.
Melania is not his child. Melania is his wife.
A wife, child. I don't know.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. What?
I mean,
wife, child. What?
Like models.
So you're what?
They look like models or something. I mean, she looks like the
She's getting
fucking.
a free ride. I saw a picture of her on Time Magazine today. She looks like the most beautiful actress ever to live. It was a drawing, and actually, she looked very much like our great first lady, Melania. She didn't look like Camilla. That's right. But of course, she's a beautiful.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
See,
Says that she looks like Melania, which they look nothing alike. Not only does she not look nothing like Melania, right? But it is the case that right after that, Anna, thank you for the $15. What? Who the fuck is Camilla?
You got to take all this text and it's sarcasm. It's not
sarcasm.
He didn't mean she literally looked anything like his old lady.
Old lady? Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Congress trying to get a casino built years ago, and because he couldn't prove he was any Indian, he couldn't get nothing built.
What? He was any what?
Half the casino owners claim that they're 5%.
Are you trying to say indigenous?
Whatever it is.
Who are you referencing? Trump?
The Native American, if that's a better word for it.
Okay.
However, he tried to get a casino based that he was part Indian, and they wouldn't let that fly. Well, okay, she used that, and she's used it several times. I'm black. Well, I'm Indian. Well, yeah, you're this, you're that. We all are.
You understand? She can have multiple ethnic backgrounds. You can be black and Indian. Did you know that?
Yeah, we can. We are. Not that we can. We are.
What?
We're all one race.
You understand? Someone can be black and Indian, right? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much.
Black, white, Indian, Puerto Rican. We're all of it. We're not just can be. We are.
Wait, do you think that Trump is black?
Yeah. Do the DNA and prove me wrong, and I'll kiss your fucking ass.
You don't identify being black from DNA. Jesus Christ, Mike. It's what are you talking about? It's the social perception that people have of someone's phenotypical characteristics.
You talking about the colors of their skin?
Yes.
Tone?
Oh my God. You just said that Trump is black? Matthew, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, MAGA is so delusional. Gosh, dude. Jesus Christ. Cowdy, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I am not paid enough to talk to these people. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus, man.
You wanted to get it hyped up in here? Let's party.
What do you mean, let's party?
Let's have a good time. Don't have a headache. Shit. Open up a can of beer. Let's drink like real men.
Well, okay, so how do you think that Trump isn't a real man because he doesn't drink? Ben, thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. And Jordan, thank you for the $5.
I'm talking about me and you right now. Let's have a beer and sit and talk some shit.
But Trump doesn't drink, so do you think he's not a real man?
He probably ain't. I mean, who knows? He has champagne every night.
Jesus Christ. So this guy has said that Trump is black and he's not a real man. Yo, Corgi, thank you for the Corgi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. I've learned so much about Trump today.
You need to learn a little bit about him.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be your next president.
Do you think that Kamala Harris looks like Melania?
Hell
Patty,
no.
thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Hell no? Do you think anyone who would mistake the two would be delusional?
Yeah.
So Trump mistook the two. He said that they look the same. So do you think that he's delusional?
You ask him that and see if he says that it's sarcasm.
I don't think he's being sarcastic. LA Bands, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
That's like half the shit that people is going around talking about Biden, how he stutters and falls and shit. That's only
Biden
on
does have a
make
stutter.
believe. Yeah, but not as bad as what they're making videos of.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean not as bad?
You can watch the videos on YouTube and shit. He's stumbling, falling down steps. You watch the actual news footage, and
Yeah,
he's
it
like,
doesn't really happen.
Yeah, so I mean, you want to take all that into consideration and just say, yeah, he's a dumbass because he can't walk?
No, I don't think that Biden is a dumbass. I think Trump is.
Well, I think all three of them are.
Well, can you give me any reason why Kamala Harris is?
She just looks like a bitch.
Why'd you just refer to a woman as a bitch?
Because bitches are hoes.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing.
No, what the hell,
I
dude?
live in the real world, not in
No, it is
California.
not living in the real. Wait, would you say that about your wife?
I might.
You would call your wife a bitch.
I might.
You might. You think that's okay to do that?
No,
No, so then why do you do it?
I didn't.
You've never done it?
No,
So do you
Not
think
out
it's-
loud.
so
Not
then why'd
out
you do it? Why'd you just call Kamala Harris one?
not out loud. I've not done it.
Not out loud. So you did in your head?
Yeah.
Okay, so you think it's okay to like say that about your wife in your head?
If she pisses me off,
Okay, just because she pisses you off doesn't mean you should do that.
why she'll call me a motherfucker?
Okay, deal with it. Cope.
do.
Snowflake. How does it feel? You snowflake?
I ain't a snowflake.
You're such a snowflake that you in your head have to think that your wife is a bitch?
You've never thought your girlfriend or wife's a bitch.
No,
Never.
never.
How many girlfriends have you had?
How many, like, in my life?
Yeah.
I don't know. 4 or 5? I don't know.
Never thought one of them was a bitch.
I don't think that's good. Did you think that?
What's the worst that you can think that would be okay to think?
I disagree with them not calling them a bitch because that's like fucked up.
Okay, you walk into your house.
Acknowledge you've done things that are wrong, and let's move on from it. Right? Let's not think that because
walk
that's
into your
toxic.
house and
It is
your girlfriend
toxic
is
to think of
snoring.
your. It is toxic to think of your wife in that way. Natalie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You walk into your house and your old lady's in on your couch going down on your best buddy.
I would break up with her. What the fuck?
Okay, is she a bitch?
I would not call her that now.
At that point,
I would say she's a cheater.
yeah, you would put some choice words out there.
No, I wouldn't. I would call them a cheater and leave. And go live. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much.
If I called my old lady a bitch, she would knock the fuck out of me.
I hope she does.
She would.
Yeah, so
I've
why
been with her for 33 years, and that word has never come out of my mouth, not out loud anyway.
how would she feel that you said that about her in your head?
She knows that I've said it in my head.
She knows? Did you
Yeah.
tell her after?
Yeah.
Oh, really? And what did she think about it at the time?
Well, she was a little upset, but she said she better be damn good that it didn't come out.
Okay. So, but she was not okay with it.
No, she wasn't.
Okay, so did you stop doing that or you keep doing it?
Well, I mean, it depends on what she does to piss me off. Normally, she don't do that, but
Well, what did she do to piss you off, dude?
I can't remember. That's been years ago, man.
How would your wife feel about your following list?
Who I follow?
Yeah.
I mean, she knows what I do. I mean, I got busted just yesterday texting a girl wanting pictures of her, and I blocked her, and she texts my wife.
That's called
Hey,
cheating,
ma'am, I just
Mike.
want
Mike,
you
that's
to know that
literally
your
cheating.
husband is texting me wanting to see nude photos, and I get paid for that, and just wanted to let you know. Hell, I told her before she ever got the text message.
Dude, you're so fucked up, man. What the fuck, man?
I
What
mean,
is wrong with you?
If you're looking at my follow
Appreciate
list,
the
you'll
laugh.
see
Thank you so
there's
much.
as much
Dude, why
dirt
do you
on
think
the
that's
guy.
okay?
Why? What's okay?
Why do you think it's okay to be texting other women like that while you're in a committed relationship?
It's not.
What?
Yeah.
That is such bullshit.
No.
That is the biggest fucking lie of an excuse I've ever seen. How do you know that they're
I tell
men?
you what.
How do you know they're men?
I tell you what. You set up a what is it? A text now number. Give me the number. Every time I get a phone call, I will forward the call to you, and you can listen to it.
What?
Yeah.
What is this guy saying, bro? So you're saying you only follow women who are fake accounts?
Not on TikTok. No. TikTok is just. I mean, I don't know. Half the people I've tried deleting because I don't even know half of them.
So they're all just fake people, right?
No, not on TikTok. No.
Yeah, dude, this is so rough,
This
man.
happened on Facebook.
I feel bad for your wife.
I mean, she's on there.
Would you think it's cheating if she was texting other guys, asking for nudes?
No.
No, you wouldn't mind.
Minding and thinking it's cheating is two different things.
So you would mind.
If she was meaning it, she knows what I'm doing is a joke.
Then why'd you say you got caught?
Well, I mean, not that I got caught. It's just I finally found somebody that was a real person. But
Oh my god, bro.
They got upset whenever they didn't want me to. When they wanted me to pay, what was it? It's the OnlyFans thing. And I said, I ain't doing that shit.
This guy, bro.
My personal life out here. There ain't nothing about me that you can't get online and find out. You want to have some fun? Make a bank account of a girl and start fucking with me, and just see how far it goes.
Mike, dude, why are you responding to girls that are hitting you up like that?
Because I live a boring life, man.
Why would it be boring if you have a wife? Like, don't you have like a happy time with your wife?
Yeah.
Don't you love your wife?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, so is it not? It's not a boring life because you have your wife as a part of it.
There's nothing I would rather do than to sit and answer my phone 14 times a day.
Cat, thank you so much.
Saying my name
Is she at all related to you?
To some person that's from fucking India.
What? Mike, is she related to you?
We're all related. You're my brother, whether you want to admit it or not.
I don't mean like that.
And I love you.
I mean, like, is she a sibling? Or a cousin?
And do you really want me to answer that?
Yes.
If you'll answer me and be honest with me about something.
I will.
You have a gay partner.
No, I have a girlfriend.
And she's not related to me now.
No. Okay. Now, would you like to like respond to mine? Is she like a sibling or a cousin?
I just said she wasn't.
She wasn't?
No.
Wasn't? So she is now. Oh gosh.
You're gonna
NFL, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Oh gosh. Kiana, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Janelle, thank you for the $25 for Mike's therapist. Thank you so much. Caddy, thank you for the $4.20. Danielle, thank you for the $5. Natalie, thank you for the $5. Matthew, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
let's make fun of the poor, crippled, retarded person that ain't as
Whoa,
educated.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Slurs, what the fuck? NFL, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, Sharoni, thank you so much for the Ferris wheel. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Press it. Hi.
Hello, how old are you?
Hi, this is the boyfriend speaking, actually.
Fatima, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yeah, are you okay with your girlfriend's rights being taken away?
No.
This have nothing to do about rights taken away, first off. Okay, so what it's about is about giving the power back to the people who decide whether or not which abortion should be eligible and which is not. Now, I understand.
If you want it to be given back to the people, why don't you protect individual rights for people to determine whether or not they want an abortion?
Now, in every ballot throughout the state will decide under the new ballot and constitution of their own state to decide what kind of abortion is right based off their culture, belief, etc. And there have been abortion when it's under the federal government, 7, 8, 9-month-old baby getting killed off without.
Why should it be left up to the states?
And I think
James, thank you for the $5.
Should have right to live.
I'm asking. So, do you think murder should be left up to the states?
And guess what? You know, if the people decide, if the community decide what is best to go forward with the abortion, I think that should be respected. I mean, think about it. All boys should be heard, right? All boys should be heard, not just women. People who believe in religion, God, and what they believe, right and wrong, they should also be heard too. Yes. So in order for it to be good on both sides, both the people who believe in God and women, all women especially, it should be up to the state and up to the community as a whole who work together to decide what is best for everyone. And it's better than having
how much longer is the speech going to be?
Do that hanging over half the population of the United States, saying that if you don't vote for me,
did you get a degree in linguistics, specializing in Japanese?
Open border, having people coming in unvetted, unchecked.
PhD in linguistics, specializing in Japanomics and Japanese.
Just because he blinds you,
he's still going.
They blind you with putting a portion over your eyes.
Oh, he's still going.
And not seeing everything else.
And he's still going.
What's up?
Hello? Okay. So why should it be left up to the states?
Because that way it's away from the federal government power to hang that over the people and deciding who have the right to live and who doesn't. Disregard people's belief in religion, God, and whatnot. Okay.
Wait. No, you can make the decisions if you want. If you want an abortion, you can get one. If you don't want one, don't get one. The federal abortion allowance is making it legal, which means it's not enforcing something.
But the thing is, they don't put a limit to it. It's unlimited.
No, it was actually Roe versus Wade. There was not lethal third-term abortion. It was specifically the case that it would be induction of labor. After viability, it would be the case that it would not be allowed.
Well, that's in some cases been overlooked.
What cases? What cases? Christina, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Christina.
Oh, and totally blind you by everything else that's important. Now, I notice that every time you talk with somebody new, the first thing you talk about is woman rights. That's it. And you're not even a fucking woman, which is kind of astonishing. But you need to focus on
dude,
other policies that are important that causing America to be in threat with
yeah. So are you saying men cannot care about women's rights? I can't care about my sisters. I can't care about my mom. I can't care about my girlfriend. I can't care about women's rights because I'm a man. Is that what you're saying?
Nobody's telling you not to be gay. There were still trannies and when Trump was president.
Okay, this is fucking weirdo, dude. Literally using slurs related to trans people. Like, what the fuck, bro? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump at 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Time MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
Actually, yes.
Why so?
Because he's the only one. Actually, greetings from Latvia. I'm not American. I'm a Latvian.
Only said I guess request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
34.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Let me get into character real quick.
Okay. All right. I'll just kick you. Bro said, let me get into character. Crazy. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Do share the love. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes. Everyone, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio is the best place to support me. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. You already know the deal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm thinking about it. Well, I am.
Thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual assault?
No, so I actually want to have like a real discussion because like I haven't been in politics for a while, but like I'm kind of leaning both ways, and I'm trying to see if you can convince me for sure.
I got you. So did you hear what I just said? Would you vote for someone who is held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Nah, but for me,
so Donald Trump's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll.
So here's the thing, though. I'm looking at to both things. Like I want to see like what's going to affect me as an American, and like I'm looking at like the Kamala side of things, and I'm not like too into politics, like I said, anymore. I'm just seeing like the base things, and I'm seeing what's going to affect me and my household, and like me and my wife and stuff. And I adore her a lot. Speaking of which, like that dude Mike was tweaking. I can't believe the stuff he was saying. That was crazy. I would never like think that. That was wild. And like for me, like I don't know if the terms of service because I barely get on TikTok. But like for me, like Second Amendment is very important just because of like my childhood and like really rough areas and stuff like that. So my biggest concern is like having that threatened to me because like I as like a man, I have to like protect my wife and myself. So that's like my biggest concern when it comes to this right now. And I don't really like Trump as a person. I'm not kind of like the person where it just follows the parties. I try to follow like the policies. And for me, that's my biggest concern when it comes to this, that, and like when it comes to like the economy. I'm really worried about like that as well because it's just me and my wife.
Name one economic policy that you like that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
No, I really don't. I don't really know much about it. That's why I'm trying to see like, and I've been like seeing things and people saying stuff like, you know, if you want to see Trump like with he's going to like do better for our economy and everything, go for him. But I'm just trying to see like really like is that true or not? I don't want to be just a blind sheep. But I've seen like a lot of bad things when it comes to like the gun policies, and that's just something that I do personally.
Yeah. So like, what bad things?
Like just like overall like magazine capacities, limiting those. Which like I believe like Second Amendment rights are not just for like they're for everybody. They're for like their women's rights.
Do you think people should be able to have access to loading tanks legally?
I believe that we should have just what we have to protect ourselves is like, you know, against the tyranny. I don't believe like the whole tanks and nukes argument.
Okay, so we don't need those. So why do we need assault weapons?
So the reason why we need assault weapons is because of this. Because I was in the military for a little bit, and when it comes to like assault weapons, there's no such thing as assault weapon. There's rifles, semi-auto rifles, and stuff, and automatic rifles. When it comes to semi-auto rifles, the reason why I believe us Americans need them is because if one, it's in place for like
there are assault weapons. That's the lie.
No, sir, there's not.
How do you define assault weapons?
There's so it's not a weapon. An object doesn't have a motive when it comes to that. A weapon is as dangerous as a weapon doesn't assault somebody. There are semi-auto weapons.
What are assault weapons?
What the term for assault weapons are is what people see as like a modern day rifle. Any weapon you can say is an assault rifle if you really want. There's no such thing as like an assault rifle. So the reason why I believe everyone should have like a semi-auto rifle if they want to is because you never know like the situation you could be you could encounter in your home. You never know what can happen. Someone could like break into your house, 2 or 3 guys, just being realistically. And I believe a woman with like a 10 round magazine against like 3 guys or like twice her size, weigh like 100 more pounds of her. A 10 round mag's really not going to do that much against those.
Why do you need more than a pistol to defend yourself?
Why do I need more than a pistol? Because, well, simple,
shotgun.
like a shotgun or a simple ballistic. So if I'm using, do you know like rounds like 380s, 9 mils? You know all about that?
I don't know much about guns. I'm just asking why you specifically. I would not claim to know a lot about guns. I don't really care about guns, to be totally honest. I'm just asking about this because I don't really care to ban them. I'm just asking why you really care.
Yeah, so the reason I care is because, like, for example, like, where I'll tell you like a little story. Like, I ain't trying to put all my business out there and like yap a lot, but like when I was a kid, and it's not like I just think like it's like this. So when I was a kid, I came in a bad area, and this dude he pulled like a knife to my dad's throat, and my mom was in the back car, and these two other guys pulled up. We lost all our stuff that we got robbed, pretty much all our stuff in the laundromat was left there. But in that moment, like, yeah, we were able to get away because we were in the car. But like that dude was trying to hurt my dad in a situation. We had to leave, and we lost all our
Thank you, the
stuff.
$3. Thank you so much.
So that's why I see like guns as like.
I don't see any reason as to why you need an assault weapon there. But you're just quite literally like saying that we need guns. They're not against all guns.
Yeah, but I'm explaining the reason why we need them is because in a realistic situation, if something was to happen, like I believe a woman shouldn't be limited only to 10 rounds and because my time in the military, you hear stories like Battle of Fallujah and stuff like that, where people like, and it's a common thing. Like if you look at the war footage in Ukraine right now, like people can get shot multiple times, but their adrenaline's still going. They'll still keep going after you. So when you have like 5.56 rounds that can like stop somebody and like right then and there, that is a beneficiary to people who are weaker who need that protection.
Yeah, I don't see why you need an AR to do that, but whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the reason why is because like, so if a woman's limited to like
anyone can defend themselves with a shotgun or a pistol, to my knowledge. I don't know why you need an AR.
Well, that's you saying why we need a shotgun
circumstance.
Well, yeah, I believe everyone should need like shotgun or pistol to an extent, but you also need, because AR is like in a realistic situation, like if someone's coming at you with like,
I think of it $2,
like 3 or 4 guys, and you only got like a 9mm that's limited to 10 rounds, and they got ARs, like what are you going to do in that situation?
How are they likely to get ARs if it's banned?
Because so that ARs don't limit like people who like actually follow laws. Like if you go, have you ever bought a weapon? I know you said you didn't because you're not big into guns. Like when you buy firearms, you can't just like go in there and just check it out and that's it. Like they have to do a background check on you. You can't.
There aren't universal background checks. There are like loopholes through like gun shows and things like that. I know that there are other ways to get around it.
You mean like the girlfriend buy for a boyfriend, which is illegal though? Like that's a federal
no.
crime.
There's not a federal crime for gun shows.
Like what do you mean? I actually never been to a gun show. Can you educate me on that?
You can sell guns to other people at gun shows in certain states where they don't need licensing or background checks to be able to do it.
Okay, yeah, I do agree on that. I'm not going to hold you on that. I didn't even know about that. See, that's crazy. And I like this. We having like an actual discussion when like I agree, like there needs to be background checks, but I just think that infringement on people like saying you can't have this many rounds in a magazine and you can't have this weapon is just
why do you need 100 rounds in a magazine?
Because you can like, so if you look at like a lot of
bro's gonna need 100 rounds for something. I don't know.
I mean, you're not going to use 100 rounds. Like there's like
okay, so then you do think that there should be some limits. Now, why do you need 20 rounds? Why do you need 20 rounds?
Because if I'm fighting like 3 people are trying to break into my house, I'm going to realistically miss some of them just out of pure panic and adrenaline. And let's say I miss like maybe 10 of those. I got 10 more rounds, like, and even if you hit that person, they're going to be hooked up on adrenaline as well, and they're going to be charging at you.
Are you realistically going to have 20 rounds?
Oh, I'm going to have 30.
Reload?
I'm going to have 30 rounds. I have 3 magazines for my AK. So I have 3 magazines.
Bro thinks that there's going to be like multiple people with like ARs that are trying to take him out, bro.
I mean,
dude,
I grew up in a
what the hell is
like
this?
I grew up in a neighborhood like that. It was just rough
Where
area.
there's going to be 3 people with ARs that are coming to unalive you.
Yeah, there is places like that where people will rob you like that. Where'd you grow up from? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, if that's too personal.
I grew up in Iowa.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Iowa, but I just know like in our neighborhood, it's really rough growing up there, bro. And from what I've seen, like that's the real world.
Bro's like, yeah, dude, it's like GTA. Like there's a whole squad of kids
that
are gonna pull up with ARs.
I mean, it's the real world,
Stephanie,
bro. Like the real world people are bad. They will come for your stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm like first generation, like Mexican American. My mom's native, so like I come from a bad area, like it's just rough shit. Like I grew up around it. I seen it. I mean, I'm not like shit talking to anyone who says we shouldn't have it. Like I want to have a discussion, and like you're saying like, oh, bro, this. But like, yeah, I'm just trying. I want you to change my mind, man. Like, explain, make me feel comfortable voting for this person, and I'm not getting that. I'm getting like, oh, that bro this, bro that.
What? I was saying that there's really no reason to do it based upon guns. right? Not only would the Second Amendment be violated under Donald Trump and has, right? But like the restrictions that are being brought up by Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are not very bad. That's what I'm saying. And I've given you plenty of other reasons. You already said that you wouldn't vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, and yet you're still voting for someone who was held liable for sexually assaulting a woman.
Yeah, but like here's the thing, like if we vote for someone who's going to take away our weapons, that's just going to make it worse for upon our women because gun rights are women's rights as well. They're everyone's rights.
Oh, okay. So you think that countries around the world in Europe that have less access to guns, that have lower rates of violence and crime related to guns, you're saying that is limiting women's rights?
I'm not talking about other countries, talking about our country, like what our situation is. I know like guns, like there will always be a thing in our country, no matter what.
So why is the rate of violence related to guns significantly higher here?
Because we have more access to them. Like people are going to use what's more dangerous. Same reason why the
more access to them. Whoa! So it's almost like greater access increases the likelihood of violence associated with them.
That's you could say argue that with knives in the UK. I mean, they have greater access to them.
They have lower levels of stabbings than we do here in the United States.
Because we have guns, we have better means of defense.
So we have more stabbings and we have more gun deaths.
So here's the thing, like you also have to count like look at the numbers of people who like stop and divert violence with firearms, like protecting their homes. Is that not a bad thing? Is that bad?
What? Say that one more time.
Like, what about like statistics of people like defending and deterring like violence away from their home? Is that not a bad? Is that like do we not look at that at all?
You typically have to do that with an AR.
You can, you definitely can. I mean, do
you typically have to?
Yes. Why wouldn't you? If you have
yes, you would typically. Yeah, because we typically, in order to defend our houses that we live in, have to use ARs. Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? If you break into somebody's house,
fucking Christ, bro.
What do you mean? Is
God damn it, man.
Is that not a deterrent, brother?
Dude, this is not GTA, bro. You don't need
to have a fucking AR. I'm not talking about GTA and gangs. I'm talking about the real world, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's what you're treating it like, though. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, bro. I'm just telling you, like, that's just. I mean, it's just the world.
I'll give you more reasons. Okay. Would you vote for someone who's undermined our American democracy, like who lied about the election, right? Tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast their votes when they didn't win. Tried to get the vice president to not certify the election results, like things like that. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing too with weapons. All right, like here's the thing. Seriously, do you trust like the cops? Do you think they only ones that have access to firearms and like protecting people?
Wait, say that one more time.
Do you believe that the police force should have like the only means of like protecting, like they should have all the firearms to protect everyone?
No, I'm not saying you should get rid of all guns. I never advocated for that.
But that's what I'm seeing. Like that Kamala's like that's what she's saying that she's going to do when she becomes president.
She's not advocating to get rid of all guns. You just.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pronounce her name. I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be.
No, you're fine. No, I'm not saying you are. I was just correcting people because people do all the time.
How do you say it again?
Kamala.
Kalama. Okay.
Kamala. So it's Kamala.
Kamala. Okay. Appreciate it. Nah, bro. I mean, that's like my biggest thing with it. Like, I just want to make sure that my wife can be safe on her own without me being there. And that's what I'm really worried about.
She's going to be able to do that without an AR. Does she own an AR?
She's about to get one, yeah. She's in the military too, so she's
been taking care of herself without an AR.
Yeah, she's got a 380.
Okay, so and she's fine without an AR.
Yeah.
So why do you need an AR?
For home defense. Home defense.
Jesus Christ. No, you didn't.
Yes, you do, but I'm telling you, like, you never know what can happen. Like, you might need it one day. Something could happen, bro. Anything can happen.
Tell me a circumstance where you need it.
You got three dudes coming to your house. You only got a 10-round. Are you going to choose the 10-round 380? You going to choose the 10-round magazine as 380, or are you going to choose the 30-round 5.56 AR rifle? What are you going to pick?
Shotgun, close range.
What if you don't have a shotgun?
Then get a shotgun.
I'm asking you, like, in those two situations, which one?
Why would I have an AR but not a shotgun?
I don't know. I mean, everyone should have a shotgun. 12 gauge at least. I agree with that 100%. Everyone should have a shotgun.
Okay, well, there you go.
I agree with you on that.
Okay, Jeej.
But why should I actually vote for her? Like, what policies would she like bring that would make our country better?
Yeah, so there's a bipartisan infrastructure bill they influence to get passed, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. Those are things she's already influenced to get passed. She wants to expand access to the ACA, which they've already done. She wants to continue that. She wants to expand access to childcare in this country. expand access to be able to like free public universities. Like 2 years was specifically the one that was proposed prior. There are plenty of things they're advocating that would benefit the middle class of this country. They're advocating to increase the child tax credit from 2,000 to 3,600 for each kid under the age of 5 years old, by increasing taxes on income over $400,000 a year, and keeping all the tax cuts under the Trump tax policy, right, that are applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I do agree with those. I do agree with that a lot. That's some pretty good policies she has, and I do agree with those. I just want to say, I don't really come in here a lot. I only got it because my wife told me to get TikTok. I had it like a few years ago. Then the military told us we had to like delete it. But I just want to say you're really intelligent young man. I love talking to you just now. That was amazing. Thank you for actually having a debate with me, bro. I'm gonna follow you. I don't really be on here much, but like I'll turn on some like notifications to come here and listen to you. Hey, no matter what, we're all Americans, everybody. We should all love each other regardless and listen to each other and not be like that Mike guy, all right? Don't talk about that like your wife, please.
Yes, please. All right, appreciate you coming up.
I love you, bro. Take care.
All right. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, Jamie, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jamie. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get on to the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Plus, follow me here if you have not already, y'all. And follow my main account and check out the video that I just posted, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Are you voting for Trump?
We are.
Appreciate
But
the handout. Thank you so much, JV. Why so?
it's okay. It's okay. Now, I'm not against Kamala Harris, but I don't think she's a good candidate for presidency. We have been looking a lot at the Democrats by being Cubans and living under a communist country, which I've been seeing this country has started following their beliefs and the way they have been working on the country. I'm okay. Like I'm not here to like say she's not going to be the president or anything like that. I am also with a lot of
I have a question. What about our policies is related to communism?
If the policies are related to the communism, it's not that the policies are related to the communism. It's the way they've been working the presidency nowadays.
How so?
So okay, first of all, is the inflation. Okay, we're living in a country that people that are making nowadays $25 an hour can barely pay the rent and buy groceries at the stores.
Zeus, did you know there's inflation globally?
Yes, it is inflation globally, but I think us Americans has been affected more than anybody else.
That's not true. We've had significantly lower inflation than plenty of places in Europe, in Asia, and around the world. Look up global inflation rates by country.
Yes, I understand that, but she's also promising, and this is why I actually got into your life. I've been watching you for a few days now, and I wanted to debate with you because you seem to have a lot of knowledge. So I wanted to ask. She said the other day in one of her talks that she was going to reduce the prices in groceries or food when she becomes a president. My question is why she doesn't do it now. She is a vice president. She can do it now and prove to the people that she talks to that she's promising all this stuff, that she can also do something good, at least for the poor people, like the people that are under income or have been, stranded by all this inflation and stuff like that.
Yeah. So for example, right, she has used her VP power to do a tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which specifically is going to bring down energy costs long term, which reduces inflationary pressures.
All right, I'm going to translate here for my husband real quick. He's an immigrant. He just came through the border thanks to the Biden administration, and he wants for me to say something to you.
Wait, so if you've come through the border through the Biden administration, would you have gotten through here regardless of Biden or Trump?
He came through here due to Biden, thanks to Biden.
Okay, what specifically? Wait, actually, if he came here through Biden, but he wouldn't be here through Trump, why would you vote for Trump, who's not going to have your
Well, he's not
here?
Not a citizen. I'm a citizen. I'm the one that have the right to vote at the moment.
Okay,
and I
wait.
have decided.
So Trump. It sounds like Trump wants to deport your husband. He's
No,
not a
okay.
citizen.
So what I have understood from Trump was that he wants to deport all of these immigrants that have came to the country, not to support the country, but to steal, be on the streets,
No.
being drug addicts.
He wants to deport anyone here who is here undocumented.
Well, I heard something he said in one of the news that he said that he wanted it to deport the people that had criminal records, people that came from
No, he
jails
wants
from the other countries.
he's using that as an argument, but that's not the reason why he's deporting. He said he's going to deport everyone that's here undocumented.
I hear that. Okay. Well, that's not okay. I mean, and that's why I came to debate with you.
Okay, so why would you vote for Trump given that? No.
Well, I just don't think that Kamala Harris is capable.
How is she not capable?
I mean, she hasn't even been able to sustain a conversation with the press yet.
She has. She's talked to them multiple times after her rallies.
No le voy a decir que nosotros cubanos amamos a Estados Unidos.
Okay, my husband say us Cubans love the United States.
Yeah, yo soy cubano.
I am Cuban. I'm translating.
I love you. I love you, USA. Y
I love USA.
no quiero comunismo.
And he don't want no
Yo
communism.
sí sé lo que es comunismo.
I do know what communism looks
Tienes
like.
que ver la frontera.
You have to watch. You have to see the border.
Yo crucé la frontera
I crossed the border,
y tienes que ver la frontera como la vi yo.
and you have to leave and go through the border to know what exactly goes on in there.
Yo vengo huyendo del hambre,
I came running from hunger,
de la miseria,
from misery,
de lo que Biden, de lo que la administración Biden
for what Biden administration
apoya
supports
a los dictadores
dictators
de Latinoamérica.
from Latin America.
What dictator does Biden support?
¿Qué dictadores Biden's?
De Latinoamérica.
Yeah,
Biden apoya
Biden supports
a Maduro
Maduro from
como,
Venezuela.
como
No,
soltaron.
he doesn't.
Listen.
Biden
Como
does not
soltar-
support Maduro.
Listen, como soltaron a los sobrinos narcodictadores, sobrinos de esta dictadura.
The way they release the narcos, whatever nephews from that,
Como soltaron a Teresa A.
the way they released Teresa.
¿Por qué no apoyan al pueblo
So
de
Trump has
Venezuela?
shown no support for Maduro at all.
Trump, dile que Trump es más radical con las dictaduras.
Trump is more strict with the dictators.
No, he's not.
Yes.
He actually he's talked really up of Xi Jinping. He's talked up of Vladimir Putin. He's talked up of Kim Jong Un. All dictators.
Dice que él le ha apoyado a Rusia.
No, es distinto.
No, it's different.
Él le puso, listen, él le puso un stop a los dictadores de Rusia
He stopped the Russian dictators.
porque es conveniente.
No, he didn't.
Listen. Un stop es conveniente tener a un aliado dictador que no tenerlo de enemigo.
A stop, it's having an enemy as your friend instead of your as your enemy.
Okay,
No, he's
listen,
kissing ass to dictators.
Listen.
Él está haciendo el trasero a los dictadores.
Okay, no. Okay, ¿y por qué en la administración de Donald Trump no se inició la guerra de Ucrania?
And why during the administration of Trump, the Ukraine war didn't start it?
¿Por qué no apoyan a Donald Trump?
That's the thing of the dollar. So, yeah, so I do think that Ukraine would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. I don't think that it was specifically caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay,
Dice
Trump.
que esa guerra no se iba a evitar
okay,
si fuera con
Trump le puso un stop a todos los dictadores. Lo digo yo que vengo de una dictadura.
Trump,
Y conozco la dictadura.
he thinks that Trump put a stop to the dictators, and he's saying it because he comes from a dictator country. And okay, so
Okay,
Here's the thing,
that doesn't mean he put a stop to the dictators. He objectively didn't.
Okay, dile por qué Cámara no sabe sostener una firmeza seria frente a su público y siempre tiene una risa de
he wants to know why Kamala Harris is always laughing when she talks to people.
¿Crees que un dictador la
She's
respeta?
not. She just is
Pregúntale.
expressing joy.
Pregúntale,
What's wrong
¿crees
with
que un dictador
expressing
la
joy?
respeta? Pregúntale, ¿crees que un dictador la respete a ella?
Do you think a dictator will respect her when she?
Yes. The world does not respect Trump. Trump has very low approval ratings worldwide.
Pregúntale si cree que un dictador la respeta a ella.
Dice que sí, que,
Okay.
que no respetan a Trump.
Oh, no.
No tiene...
Oh, no, Trump.
What is he laughing at?
Okay, listen. Dile que por qué los dictadores de izquierda han amenazado tanto este país y cuando la administración Donald Trump eso no existió.
Why do you think the dictators from the left side had always harassed this country, and when during Trump they
I have
never
a question. Does he know what I'm saying?
I'm translating.
Okay,
Yeah.
love you USA.
Wait, but you haven't been saying what I've been saying.
Yes.
Not all of it, but the main things that you've been saying.
Well, I mean, I that's why I think that there's not much progression in this conversation.
Hey, guy, I love you USA, okay. Guys.
He's just thankful for being in this country, and regardless of who becomes the president,
Yeah, so Trump would
we all
send him
gonna
back,
still
it
be
sounds
here.
like.
You know, like
Trump quite literally is advocating to send it back. I'm not trolling.
Pregúntale que ha hecho
I'm
esta
gonna
administración.
continue watching until like farther out. Now Kamala Harris has just been put in place, so I'm gonna continue watching and see what she comes up with, and then see if she convinced me.
Zeus,
But for now,
I have a question. Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
I really didn't want him for this 2024, but it wasn't really a good candidate other than him. Now things have changed a little. I'm not saying like I have decided ever since a long time ago that I was going to vote for him. But like I said, I'm going to continue watching. I'm going to make my final decision when the time comes around.
So you would vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I was going to, and I will probably go to. Because that
okay. So
person
would you vote
was-
for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a kid?
Well, no.
No. So why would you vote for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not one that has been held legally responsible for sexually assaulting a kid?
Well, that woman was a prostitute, and she did say
No,
it. And
no,
confirmed
not at all. Complete lies. So you're trying to think of the Hush Money, which she was not a prostitute. She's a corn star, right? And he cheated on his wife with a corn star while she was pregnant. That's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, I'm talking about him being held legally responsible by a civil court for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll in 1996.
I mean, I think everybody has something to hide at the end of the day. And for me, Biden wasn't really a saint either.
We're
there's
talking
a lot of
Kamala
stuff-
Harris. What has Kamala Harris done?
I have not searched that up, and that's why I came to your live. We came to your live so we can find out, because like I said, we've been watching you, we've been learning from you, and we would like to know like more. And we're gonna continue watching until we make the final decision,
Moment, please.
and the votes come on November.
Moment, please. Dile si él sabe que hay un plan por más de 60 años para destruir a Estados Unidos,
Do you know there's actually a plan for more than 60 years to destroy America?
creado por la izquierda radical, principalmente por Fidel Castro.
Created by the Castros? Do you know that?
Yeah, so there's countries around the world that have created like plans to destroy the United States. That happens with every country around the world. The United States has actually created plans to destroy Cuba.
Dice que hay muchos países que han querido destruir a los Estados Unidos, pero también hay países, y los Estados Unidos también tienen un plan para destruir a
Yes,
Cuba.
Justin, Justin. Pero dile cuando yo fui del Castro al país,
Mhm.
en los años 60,
Okay.
hay una agenda guardada, que es la Agenda 2030, que es la que quieren convocar ahora todos estos dictadores.
All right. He said that there's an agenda in Cuba. It's a 2030 agenda, and that's the one that
Por
these
más de
people
60
are
años.
trying to bring up. And they're trying to slick it under the table slowly, and
Que si no
without being
saben, que
noticed.
si no saben vivir en
The same way
dictadura,
that Trump
convocarla.
is trying to do the little project 2025.
Si no sabe
Es lo
vivir,
mismo que el proyecto que quiere hacer
No.
con 2025.
no, dile que no. Dile que digo yo que no es así.
He said no, that is
No.
not like that.
Yo conozco lo que es dictadura. Y esta administración se está acercando más a la dictadura que la de Donald Trump.
He said, I'm looking more that the Democrats are getting closer to the dictator government than actually Trump.
Okay. Donald
Okay,
Trump, I love you.
why?
Donald Trump, I love you, you will say. Cuando un
I
presidente
have a
ama a su
question.
país,
Do dictators get rid of free speech?
Los dictadores te quitan la libertad de expresión.
es lo que hace, lo que quiere hacer la administración de Biden. Fake news.
That's what Biden administration wanted it to do.
Yo no estoy ciego.
No,
Yo no
dude.
estoy ciego.
To
Yo
answer
sé
the
lo que es
question,
dictadura.
that's false. So actually, Trump did. Trump is advocating to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is determined by the Supreme Court to be protected by the First Amendment.
Trump quiere poner preso a las personas que queman la bandera porque y dice que eso es un delito
¿Sabes?
acordando con la primera enmienda.
Dile a él que digo que saben lo que le hacen a los jóvenes en Cuba por la libertad de expresión.
Do you know what they do in Cuba to the juvenile for liberty of expression, freedom of speech?
La persona que ama a la patria no quema su bandera. Díselo.
People that burn their flag does not love their country.
Yo soy cubano y no permitiría que quemaran la bandera de Estados Unidos frente a mí.
I am Cuban. I will not allow no one to burn the United States flag in
I
front
love
of
you,
me.
USA. Y tampoco permitiría que quemaran mi bandera.
And I will never allow anybody to burn my flag in front of my face.
Una bandera que representa la sangre de muchos hombres y mujeres
Okay.
que murieron.
So you
por
can
esta
say
patria.
whatever you want, but it should
Díselo.
be legal because that's protected by the First Amendment. The Supreme Court indicated it was protected by the
Dile
First
si él
Amendment.
permite que-
So it objectively speaking is free speech according to United States law.
¿Qué dice?
Dice que acordando con que puedes decir lo que quieras, pero que por lo que él está diciendo,
Ok.
Trump, la ley que quiere sacar es algo prohibido porque está yendo en contra de la enmienda número 1, que es la libertad de expresión.
No, pero libertad de expresión no tiene nada que ver con que quemen la bandera de Estados Unidos.
Liberty of speech is nothing compared to the to burning
Un
the flag
soldado,
of the United States.
un soldado jura frente a la bandera.
Isn't that what dictatorships
Listen.
say?
Dile que un soldado jura frente a la bandera de su patria.
That's what tyrannical governments say about
Dice.
things that they don't want to occur. That's not what freedom is.
Yes, listen.
Eso no es lo que es la libertad, eso
Listen.
es lo que los gobernantes...
Sí, pero el amor a la patria es una sola. Y un soldado jura frente a su bandera y da su vida por defender a su patria.
But love to your country, it's one thing, and a soldier bows in front of a
¿Y
flag.
por qué los
Why
soldados,
will you burn it?
¿Y por qué los soldados dicen la
No,
bandera?
you can say someone shouldn't burn it. I get that, but that doesn't mean it should be illegal.
Está bien, tú puedes decir que a las personas no deberían de quemarla, pero eso no debería ser algo ilegal.
Ok, perfecto. Pero ¿por qué? Y tú permites, dile a él si él le duele como me duele a mí, que bajen la bandera americana y hicen la bandera de Palestina aquí en los Estados Unidos.
Is it allowed for you, or is it okay for you
Dile que si eso
to
fuese en
take
Cuba,
down the flag of the United
Dile que
States
si eso
and
lo hicieran
then
en
put
Cuba.
up the Palestinian
Ok.
flag?
dile si lo hicieran en Cuba,
Yeah,
dicen,
that's legal.
dile,
It's legal.
¿no te duele?
Es ilegal.
A mí me duele y a mí me duele que lo hagan.
Y
Y lo
say-
hicieron en esta administración.
It hurt us. I mean, it hurt him that is not even from this country.
¿Sabe qué hacen en Cuba
Who
por eso?
cares, bro?
Dile si sabe lo que hacen en Cuba por eso.
Do you know what will happen to you in
En la
a
dictadura.
dictator country?
Te matan.
They'll kill you for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Joe Biden advocating for that? So no,
La-
Joe Biden isn't dictator.
¿Qué dice?
All right, so Joe Biden probably doesn't look like a dictator, and a lot of people don't know how these people present to the community. They come out with the best things, the best ideas. They promise what we want to hear, but at the end of the day, they never make it. They'll become with excuses when they don't, when they can't accomplish what they have promised to the people. And all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to prevent that we keep on suffering poverty and people start losing their homes, losing their jobs, losing their kids because they don't have no money to support them. I am hoping.
Wait, we want to support the middle class. So earlier, you guys were saying like, oh, people were suffering, people weren't able to eat. Tim Walz, the vice president, signed a bill for all kids in this country, or not in this country, in his state, to be able to get access to universal free school lunch and breakfast to feed children. He signed bills to get children to eat. right? That's what he did. That's his
Darle
legacy.
gracias por subirnos el like, que él no va a entender eso, que el tiempo le dirá si tenemos razones los cubanos como dictadura. Y que nadie es perfecto en la vida, pero la mejor opción que tiene los Estados Unidos es Donald Trump, un hombre que se para en su discurso y respetan.
All right. He said, thank you so much for letting us talk in your life.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
American people will now understand until they actually suffer the consequences of a communist, and we hope that.
Okay. We're not communist. We're not communist at all. This is so ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? 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 All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. Someone said, yes, you are. Oh my God. Please. Oh, fuck, I wish I found them. I can't. We couldn't add them up. Fuck. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Daria, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. All right, let's get this next individual over and only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yep.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
Because he has done a lot for this country. Doesn't need to. Has billions of dollars. Well, his economy is great. The border was secure. And
really, so is there a border crisis right now?
Yes, there is.
So we have the same level of border crossings now as we did at the end of Trump's administration.
Yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah, we do. That's according to the head of the DHS, the head secretary.
Oh, the guy that Joe Biden appointed.
They still have the data.
Yeah,
they're just reporting the data to us.
Oh, I'm glad you let me on. I've been trying forever to get on because one, y'all, it's ridiculous what y'all are saying.
What am I saying that's ridiculous?
Kamala has had no effect on this country in the last 3.5 years.
She was the most impactful vice president ever.
How?
She had the most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president ever. So what she wanted was enacted significantly more than any other vice president ever.
Okay, and what she enacted did what for us?
The Inflation Reduction Act is good. It's good policy.
The Inflation
Reduction, $35 cap on insulin. It brought the $35 cap on insulin, and it specifically invested the most in renewable energy we've ever seen, which brings down the inflationary pressure associated with energy costs.
They also shut off the pipeline that cut.
That was the court order, and the XL pipeline they're referencing, 90% didn't go to the United States, and it was never in effect because it was only 8% built.
Well, why'd they stop it then?
The court order, because it was on indigenous land. Appreciate the Henry. Thank you so much. There was a treaty with indigenous people over that land.
It is probably one of the most secure and clean processes to get oil from Alaska to the refineries in Louisiana and stuff to make us, efficient in producing gas so we don't have to buy it from Middle East countries or anywhere else.
Yeah, if you don't want to buy oil or energy from other countries,
thank you so much.
If you don't want to buy oil from other nations, how about we actually just produce renewable energy here in the United States?
Like
build
wind farms,
manufacturing jobs. Yeah, wind, solar, tidal.
Natural gas.
Natural gas isn't renewable.
Well, we got plenty of it in this country.
Yeah, but you have to frack in order to do that, which has detrimental ecological impacts. Appreciate the hand. Thank you so much.
What's it called? What has caused issues with fracking recently?
What are the negative impacts from fracking?
Yeah.
So we can see that it specifically can lead to leads to like earthquakes. We can see that it specifically leads to particular emissions still. Although it is at lesser rates, we still do see emissions.
Yeah.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. And Claudia, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much.
It still produces a lot of good stuff for this country where we can lead.
Like contamination of water?
Contamination of water?
Yeah, like the groundwater supply.
Where did that happen?
Like where has it happened? Do you want me to look up where is fracking? Like what's it called? Where has fracking uh hurt water supply?
Sure.
Poison water supply.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, so fracking wells in Arkansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, Texas, and Wyoming found evidence that oil and gas companies, including Chevron and ExxonMobil, have used PFAS or substances that degrade into PFAS in more than 1,200 fracking wells that contaminate water.
It's still a viable option for us to be independent from other nations across this country.
I think the best way to do that is through renewables or through nuclear. Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you.
Nuclear.
Nuclear is to deal with inconsistencies. Like
So you prefer nuclear?
Well, nuclear is super expensive, so we really only want to use it in the circumstances where we need to. Like for example, nuclear is not renewable, but it is better than other types of fossil fuels. Other fossil fuels, I mean, not types of. So like I would say it's more beneficial for the circumstances in which there is like a inconsistency with wind or solar, because there is the ability for there to be inconsistencies with wind or solar.
I'm fine with wind and solar. Those are very good options for this stuff. But also, like I said, we have been very good on getting our own sources of fuel and stuff like that in the past. But shutting down a pipeline, that was very secure and probably one of the least evasive ways to getting fuel.
No, you're not understanding. There was a treaty with indigenous people of that land, and then there were ecological concerns, but this was specifically due to the Supreme Court's determination.
It was more on Biden just getting in on his first day of office and shutting down the pipeline. That was a executive order he did on day one.
It was a court. He followed through with the court.
No, it was a executive order.
For him following through the court order.
Yeah, no. He did an executive order, which was his choice to shut down a pipeline, which was extremely secure.
The production of it.
And one of
it was only 8% produced.
Yeah,
and it was Canada's pipeline. 90% didn't go to the U.S.
No, because he shut it down. We were trying to build it to where it would have been done. It was literally about 10 yards of land needed that was from Canada down to New Orleans and Louisiana, where they produce most of the fuel in this country. And he shut it down on day one after we were trying to get it built all the way down there, and we could be, on our own and not needing other people's fuels or oil to produce what we need.
Yeah, so we do right now. That's why we have higher prices right now. The reason why we have higher prices is not because we're producing less. We actually produce more oil in the United States now than any point in American history. So we're investing most in renewable energy now, and we have the most production of oil out of any country ever, or any point in American history. So obviously, it would be the case that the cause of this is because we're getting less oil from other nations. We're getting less oil from Russia. We're getting less oil from OPEC because of the agreement that we signed specifically with OPEC to cut oil production, along with specifically. Not only that, but we also had a Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less Russian oil. So obviously, that is going to lead to an increase in gas prices. It's not specifically going to be like the U.S. production side.
So that oil that we're getting from Alaska, which produces a good bit of our oil, how are we getting it to those refineries in Louisiana?
The stuff from Alaska. So the one that you're referencing comes from the Dakotas. It's from Canada, and again, most of it's not going to go to the United States.
And so you've got to agree that most of our oil production comes from Alaska.
What's up?
Most of our oil that we have right now comes from Alaska.
Maybe it does. I'm not sure. I'd have to look.
Do you know how it gets to the refineries in Louisiana?
Probably either through like ship or through pipeline.
No, not through pipeline, because the pipeline was shut down by Biden.
The XL pipeline doesn't go to Alaska.
It was coming through Canada down to us.
But it doesn't go to Alaska.
It was coming
Really?
from.
You think the XL pipeline comes from Alaska? So, okay, let's look up a map of the XL pipeline right now. XL pipeline map. Let's see if it comes from Alaska. Yeah, it does not come from Alaska.
Where's it come from?
Liar. Canada.
Canada?
Yeah,
All
it
right.
doesn't. It doesn't go anywhere near Alaska. It's like Alberta area.
Alberta?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much for the confetti. I appreciate it, y'all.
So, but still, how does this oil from the north get down to Louisiana?
So I'd have to look at the pipelines that exist there. It's either pipelines or it's by ship. I just told
By
you.
ship, which produces how do those run?
What do you mean?
They run on diesel.
No shit.
Which is it produces carbon dioxide, which gets rid of the ozone. Pipeline.
What about
runs
Texas?
Cleanly.
What about Texas?
Texas has its oil, but they still have to run it to New Orleans and Louisiana, where most of the fuel producing locations are right now.
I don't know what your point is here.
I'm just saying we had a option of being efficient.
Wait, so
on
Alaska
fuel.
produces significantly less oil than Texas.
It still has it, and Canada still has it.
Significantly less.
We're buying
Texas
it.
produces significantly more.
We're still buying
Texas,
it from
apparently
Middle
Texas.
East.
So here, Texas produces 1.8 billion barrels in 2020, and Alaska is 164 million.
All right. How about Canada?
I don't see Canada. I'm just looking at U.S. states.
Well, Canada's one of our mutual people that we would love to buy from instead of the Middle
Yeah,
East.
for 2023, it is 2 million for Texas, and for Alaska, it is 155,000 in thousands of barrels. So it's 2 billion for Texas, and I'm guessing 155 million for Alaska.
So we aren't we had to buy it from the Middle East because of this. Why?
What'd you say?
We're still buying it from the Middle East, correct?
Yeah, we still get it from OPEC.
Okay. There's a reason for that.
What are you talking about?
We are still buying oil from the Middle East and providing them money instead of you doing it from the U.S.
Okay, what's your point? Because it's cheaper.
No, it's obviously not. Our gas prices are way higher right now.
No, it's higher because there's less of a supply that we're getting from globally.
Yeah. Under Trump, it was a lot cheaper. Why?
Yeah, under Obama, it was even cheaper. In 2016.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. In 2016, it hit 187 on average in the United States.
All right. What was it on average?
The lowest point
Trump?
for Trump, it was 193.
193. Okay. Under
That was
Biden,
the lowest
what
on
is it?
average. It's like 3.
It's like 3.
Yeah, let me look at U.S. gas prices. Last time I checked, it was around 3 to 4. It's $3. Hold up. Right now, it is average is $3.60.
So a good 240 above what it was under Trump.
Again, that doesn't mean it's caused by that.
Why wouldn't it? What would be the difference between now and when Trump was in office? That gas is $2.40 higher on average.
How much we're getting?
I know in California,
How
it's
much
like
we're
6
getting?
something.
How much we're getting from countries around the world? Trump literally negotiated with OPEC to cut oil production.
Okay, well, he negotiated to get us cheaper gas, obviously.
No, that actually negotiated to increase gas prices. because decreasing the production from OPEC would increase gas prices. So actually, you don't know what you're talking about at all.
I love when you say that. You're like, you say that to every conservative coming on. You're like, you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't say that to every conservative, but objectively speaking, you don't.
It was obviously cheaper under Trump, and now it's not cheaper.
Jesus Christ, it was cheaper in 2016 under Obama.
Kamala is saying
it was cheaper in 2016 under Obama.
On Kamala's watch, she's saying on day one, I'm going to do this.
On what?
Oh, she's just saying on day one she's going to do. Okay, let's bring up the whole no tips on taxes or taxes on tips that Kamala brought up this week that Trump's been talking about for a month and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Let's argue that. Where did she get that?
I hope it applies to me.
I would love for no taxes on tips, but the fact that I think it was either CBS or ABC News, whenever Trump brought it up a month and a half ago, said this is going to cost American taxpayers $240 million a year if they do this. No,
it said billion
taxes
over
on
10
tips.
years. They said billion.
And then
over
as
10
soon
years.
as Kamala says it, it's the greatest thing that's come out since.
No, they just reported on it. So you're saying one mainstream media source that showed that they're partisan. Okay, cool.
All right, yeah, okay. One, or explain that. Or it's either ABC or CBS, a liberal news media.
I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember this.
What's the difference between the two candidates saying that?
No, what I'm saying is that there would be a difference in the way that they address it, given the two candidates. Of course, like one of them, they addressed how much it would cost. The other one, they didn't. But it could be the case that they didn't bring it up in the second time because it is the case that like originally they already brought it up, and if it's true for both candidates, it's not really relevant to argue against it.
It's all right. So the fact that this woman has not done a single interview and has no positions placed
She's
on her
she's
website,
answered questions. She's answered questions.
She
after
has not
rallies.
answered a damn question to the media.
Yes, she
recently in the last 24 days since she was handed.
She has answered. She has absolutely answered questions from the media.
Handed the nomination, basically handed the nomination from Joe Biden, who was forced out because we all know he is an old senile person. Which
no, he wasn't forced out. He was told by people that he should drop.
Yeah, he was told by Pelosi.
Yeah, Pelosi indicated like he should drop, but that doesn't mean that he has to.
Oh no, he was asked to. He was actually
has to.
I'm sorry, he was told
has to and asked to are two different things.
He was told to.
Okay, so like again, you're just saying he was told to. That doesn't mean that he had to follow through.
Are you saying he was asked to?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because that's what was indicated through the evidence. That's what we have evidence indicated.
That was what was indicated through the DNC and ABC and CNN.
Yeah, what they said. What other evidence would we have?
The fact that Joe Biden himself said a couple of days ago that he was forced to.
He did not say he was forced. Give me a source that says he was forced.
He didn't say that?
Give me a source that says that.
The interview he did about 2 days ago.
Okay, show me. Tell me the title.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me see.
He's talking about the interview that he did with Robert Costa.
Thank you. Yeah, where he said he was.
What happened?
And Joe Biden didn't use the word force. So he didn't say I was forced out. I think if I remember correctly, he said something like the weight of the party was on me, and they like tried to convince and they convinced me to get out because of X, Y, and Z. So I'm not sure like the word forced was used.
That's fairly similar to being forced, and he even dropped
not really.
the name.
Force means like I'm going to like push you out no matter what. Whereas he was saying all of the party was telling me to get out, and they were showing me evidence that I could not win, and therefore I have to leave.
Yeah, that's basically the definition of force. I was told that there was no chance of me winning, so I should step aside.
That's not force. That's just coming to reality. Because if the party's goal is to defeat Donald Trump at all costs, then finding the best candidate would be that way. And Joe Biden always likened himself to a transitional candidate who wouldn't run anything. And when he actually decided to run for a second term, many party people were somewhat confused by that. So now that we know, well, you actually haven't shown any evidence that you are running better, we should probably move on to someone else. And it just happened that came like later in the primary process.
See, and that's where primaries are supposed to be, to find the best candidate for your party. And he was found as the best candidate for his party through the primaries, but yet he is now out in just over 90 days from the election. It's a little sketchy, and I understand this is a wave of support for Kamala and walls and stuff like that, and it's just it's one of those.
Lori, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Lori, on Venmo. Thank you.
It's very, very sketchy that, oh shit, we're through this. We've done the primary. He's been given the nomination to be our next presidential candidate. Oh shit, he's not going to do well. We need to get somebody else in there. And that's what's happened.
I think there's a very strong misunderstanding of the primary process. People think that party politics is like very democratic, like small d democratic, and that's simply not the case. I mean, parties can choose whoever the hell they want. They could, if they wanted to, not even have the voters vote on it. Like there's no constitutional or statutory meaning behind how a party picks their nominee. All they have to do is nominate the person. So they could do it any way they want. In fact, the modern day primary process didn't come about until the 1960s and 70s. So for most of the United States history, a nominee was chosen by party bosses and smoke-filled rooms and all that. We just didn't want that anymore, right? But nothing is stopping the Republican or Democratic parties from just choosing their own candidate. It's just that people don't like that idea.
It's the fact that primaries were run. People put in their vote for this man to be the next presidential candidate for the Democratic Party. And because they felt they can't win with him, they went to the next best option and moved on.
Yeah.
And it's I understand it's not necessarily what it was meant to be, but it's only happened.
Yeah, people wanted him to drop out because they don't think that they wanted him to be the candidate anymore.
I think it's happened only one other time that somebody was nominated to be the representative for their party and then removed or quit, and somebody else became the new nominee.
You're thinking of 1968, and no, LBJ was not nominated. He was the presumptive nominee, but he dropped out before the nomination process, which is why Robert Kennedy could run, which is why his vice president could run. That's what happened.
So after that happened, the voters were given an option of who they wanted to be the presumptive candidate for the presidential run. This was after the primaries, after a debate where he completely faltered and had a horrible showing, and Democrats knew we had no chance in this. And they move on to somebody who still, and yes, y'all can argue that, she offered a debate on ABC or something like that. But Trump has offered, let me do a debate on Fox. And she said, no, We'll do
Hold
one.
on. Trump doesn't get to decide when and where she gets to debate. Like I don't know where people get this idea from. Trump is not the magic debate fairy. He can't just say, "I want to debate on Fox," and everybody has to like jump in line with it. He's not God here. You know, she has the right to say, "No, we need to sit down and have a mutual understanding about this." You can't just go onto like a press conference and just announce that like we're having a debate on Fox. That's not how this works.
I'll agree with that. Where was the first debate held between Trump and Biden, who was supposed to be the
CNN.
Democratic nominee?
CNN.
What is that? A liberal media?
Sure.
He accepted it. He accepted it. Did he not accept it?
I'm sorry, what?
He accepted it, did he not?
He accepted it. He went on there and he actually showed up Biden. And now we have a brand new candidate for the Democratic Party after that debate. Correct?
Yeah, and his
Okay.
and his
And
assassination
so
attempt.
at this point, should we not do the next one on a conservative network?
I
And
don't
then-
mind. I
and
honestly
then have-
honestly think she should do it either way. I think she should do multiple.
By the way,
I agree. And then have a second one. We can do a second one on another network. But I mean, for God's sakes, she don't want to do one until September. Let's do one this month, have another one in September, and do a third one on another liberal media network before that, and let's have 3. I would love to have 3 between her and Donald Trump.
Yeah, I would love that too. Okay,
But she is not committed to anything until September. You heard that. She was outside her plane when she finally talked to the fucking media, and she said, "I would be fine with doing something in September." Why September? Why not do something now? And
Yeah, I would
we've
love
already
for them
had
to do
one
something
debate.
now, but why doesn't Trump just accept all of them?
Because she only wants to do it on ABC, NBC, and CNN. Those she will not do one on.
I don't know what
on Fox News.
does she have thoughts on doing it on C-SPAN?
Well, I mean, why not do it
Trump's the
on
one who
Fox
turned
News,
that
which
down.
is a known conservative network? Yes.
Why don't they just go to C-SPAN?
Well, hold on. Trump's the one who turned that down, by the way, because C-SPAN's representative, quote unquote, is the Commission on Presidential Debates, which has held all of the debates since, like 1980 something, right? He does not like them. I mean, and he said this year he will not do debates with that commission, and so that's why they're like having to go to ABC, NBC, CNN, Fox, because primarily those stations would hold them only during the primaries, not during the actual presidential season in like September and October. Those would go to like the commission, and then it'd be broadcast from those stations. But the actual stations would not hold them. So if you want to blame somebody, blame Donald Trump, because he actually said, "I will not work with Frank Fahrenkopf and the Commission on Presidential Debates," because he didn't like the way that, quote unquote, he was treated.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna have to say, this is unlike any fucking presidential year we've had. You got to agree with that on how this is
Yeah,
run.
it's a little like a lot of shit's going on, but I don't know what your point is.
It
with that.
has, and it. We've had assassination attempts. We've had candidates change. We've had it's not the normal. They've already done a debate, which, I mean, he debated a candidate he thought he was going to be facing, and
So I don't
now
know
he's
your
not.
point is.
Well, but I'm saying now he's not, and she has completely overlooked the fact. Like she's like, I'm not going to do it on Fox because she knows she's going to get asked tough questions that she may not be able to answer. And I'm sorry, but that's
She's gonna
how
get
I
asked
feel.
tough questions either way.
Well, I agree, somewhat. I mean, I've seen some questions asked on debates that were softballs, and even in interviews with liberal media, there's like, what's your favorite ice cream flavor, for God's sakes? Ask these people what matters to this country. And she has not been asked a single question since she has taken over this nomination.
Christ, bro.
She hasn't.
Did Trump
literally
didn't answer like 15 questions
She
in the
has
debate.
not taken serious questions from the media. Tell me she has.
How about this? Harris will debate Trump on Fox if Trump debates Harris on MSNBC.
They're planning on doing. He wants to do more than one, but his
Not on
requirement
MSNBC. There is no
must do
way.
one on Fox.
There is no way that Donald Trump will go on MSNBC. I guarantee you, because
He's done it
Fox
in the
is just
past.
liberal. No, he wouldn't. He would never do it. He would never.
Everyone
do
tap
it.
the screen. This gives it 2 million likes.
You think he would go on a debate that is moderated by Rachel Maddow and like some other host from MSNBC? No, he would never do that.
He's done it in the past.
He has. Okay, wait, hold on. When has he debated Joe Biden or Hillary Clinton on MSNBC? I don't remember having those debates.
What was the town hall meeting, whatever they did when they were Hillary and him were both walking around the stage?
Oh, that was on like
CNN, right?
Yeah, that's
CNN.
That was either CNN.
You're telling me that's not a liberal network?
Not compared to MSNBC.
Oh my Lord!
Have you watched them?
Where does
Compare
Rachel
MSNBC
Maddow?
to CNN, and they are very different. I mean,
where does
yes,
Rachel Maddow
CNN,
do her network
CNN
her shows?
Has a liberal bias because reality has a liberal bias. But when you have someone like CNN that is more center left, and someone and a show like
Central left,
yes. Center left. There are people. Hold on.
Rachel, you brought up Rachel Maddow. Where are her shows done on?
MSNBC.
CNN.
No, MSNBC.
She's on CNN too.
She's not on CNN.
Oh, okay.
You are living in like World 636 or something. That does not exist.
All right.
It doesn't exist. I'm sorry. Rachel Maddow has been with MSNBC for like a decade and a half.
I love that you think CNN is central left.
I said
not far
central.
left.
Yes, because they actually have Republican voices on there all the time. They have some hosts that are actual Republicans and conservatives. Fox is on the right, but they have
Think of the galaxy. Thank you so much, Danny.
So is Fox far right or central right?
Fox is just right.
Fox is just right, even though they have liberals on their talk shows at times.
Fox is right because the vast majority of their punditry and of their talk people are on the right wing. Just as
Jerry, thank you for the confetti. Thank you.
Just as MSNBC is on the left because the vast majority of their punditry and their overall talk is on the left. CNN kind of has like a flip-floppy thing. They do some criticizing and some praising. They were the ones who were leading the charge on Joe Biden. They were criticizing Joe Biden through the entire month of July.
Yeah, thank you for the relax the goose.
That's
Relax,
funny.
goose. Thank you.
I feel CNN and Fox are pretty much, they run about the same. And I will say, as a conservative, I will watch CNN at times to get the other side of it and listen to things when important events are happening. And it's similar. They do have some conservatives on their talks, on their shows, and Fox has liberals on their shows.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to the debates, let's have a Fox debate and an MSNBC debate, because I guarantee you Fox will hold Harris to the fire and Joy Reid.
How about this? Instead of MSDNC, how about they just come onto my platform?
Yeah, MSNBC. Danny, thank you for the.
How about they just come onto my
Danny.
platform? I'll ask them both tough questions.
Thank you.
We'll do it. We'll have the biggest stream ever.
I love it because since this has all occurred and Kamala has taken over the nomination, Trump and Vance have met with media, talked with media almost daily.
Yeah, you want to know why?
Daily.
You want to know why? Because when you're losing, you have to get your message out.
No, when you're not hiding anything, you're fine.
When you're
talking to
losing,
the media.
you have to talk more. Why do you want to talk when you're winning?
I would love to find out what Kamala's feelings are about how she's going to do stuff since she's been in there for 3.5 years as the vice president.
Pay attention
which,
on
by the
Friday
way,
because
is
she's
the
giving
second
her-
most powerful position in this country. And if she says, I wasn't able to get things done because Joe Biden
Pay attention to the speech that she's going to give in North Carolina on Friday, and then on Monday.
I've got to deal with that too. She's coming to my fucking state, and
your state's in play
I
now.
just don't
Did
think
you see the latest polls? Did you see the latest polls coming out of your state?
Oh, trust me, I know. We have so many liberals moving to this state because their state has fucking failed them.
liberals,
and then
W
they've come here
liberals.
and voted their same ways, and now they're getting the same fucking results.
Red states literally are red states are literally funded.
Ridiculous.
Red states are literally funded by blue
I have been
states.
living in North Carolina my entire life.
Red states are
and
literally
we
funded
were
by blue
doing
states.
Absolutely fine. We were red, and we actually vote in this state. We typically either, if our president is Republican, our governor is Democratic. We vote that way. We literally vote that way. And since I was a child, and we've had New Jersey, we've had New York, we've had Pennsylvania, now we're having California people move into the state because their states have been ruined by Democratic policies,
and they're bringing their liberal agenda.
And they bring their liberal agenda into our state, and we have now become a blue state at times.
When I lived for a very short time, when I lived in Chapel Hill,
the most liberal city in our state. Yes,
I know. Outside of Durham and like Charlotte and everything, yeah, I know. But
the most crime-ridden cities of our state as well. By the way, go ahead.
Well, that's where the people are, by the way. But so yeah, I mean, but yeah, okay. I don't know where we're going from here, but yeah, they should debate and they will debate. And I'm gonna say, pay attention to this Friday because she's giving a major speech on the economy, and then next Monday is the
economy that they've run into the ground.
Okay. Janelle, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
I'm glad y'all are making money off this. I'm not making a dime. Let's talk.
No, and then next week is the Democratic convention, and then boom, she'll be probably doing a lot of interviews. But I said, as I said before, you never give like big interviews when you're winning because then you're more likely to fight Trump. Donald Trump has to speak more because he's losing.
I love you never give big interviews when you're winning.
Yes, that's true because you're more likely to say something. I mean, that's one of our policies.
I have a question. Why didn't Trump do the presidential debates in terms of the primaries?
Because you're looking more stupid when you talk. That's what these liberals do.
Wait, so why didn't Trump do the Republican debates in terms of the primaries? Why didn't Trump do the Republican debates in terms of the primaries?
Did he not get the votes for the Republican?
No, I'm saying
nomination?
Before that. I'm saying in terms of that before.
Well, I know before the run when he got elected, he did plenty of those primaries and he did plenty of those debates.
Not
this time.
Not this cycle. He had a major opponent, or he had several major opponents.
The reason he did not do the debates was because he was tied up in court with this bullshit stuff that he got charged with on a simple misdemeanor that turned into a felony all of a sudden.
One excuse to not want to debate.
Let's talk about that.
Seriously.
Yeah.
One excuse.
Yeah. Oh,
he was running. He was running. How does it feel that he was running?
I'm sorry?
How does it feel that he was running?
He was running from what?
The debates, Republican debates.
He wasn't running.
He was scared of getting cooked by Nikki Haley.
He was in a fucking courtroom because of the cooked up charges.
He was in a
from your all's DOJ.
Hold on, Judd. He was in a courtroom during the 3 or 4 months that they held 3 or 4 debates. I don't remember him being in a courtroom for 3 weeks or something.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Go for it.
Sure.
Did he receive all the votes that he needed to be the Republican nomination?
Yes, without doing debates.
That's all. He received all the votes.
Hey, Judge.
Did your candidate currently receive all the votes to be the Democratic nomination before she was handed them?
Hey, Judd.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to thank you for being here, brother, because we need two sides of the people for this. They want a 2v1. But while y'all are 2v1ing, how do y'all feel about Kamala Harris using a fake
I don't think it's a 2v1 right now.
It was a 2v1. It was you and another Kamala. I've heard you're live. Kamala. My bad. But it was two Kamala people against one Trump supporter. Now you let another.
Do you need a baby bottle?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Parker,
Do you?
you got to stop that bullshit, man.
You haven't got a mustache or a beard yet, so I think you might.
Because I shave it.
Oh, okay.
But he's getting paid for him to do this, so it's okay. Keep going.
I know. We're not getting paid. Y'all are.
I'm paid by the Illuminati DNC. Taylor Swift hands me my checks every day.
Apparently, Illuminati is Republican, from what I've heard.
Nope. That's what they just tell you.
Okay, but
they're all about
Parker,
Kamala Harris.
Parker,
appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Parker. I'm trying to ask you a real question here. So why, when Kamala Harris goes to Georgia, she used a fake accent, but when she's in Vancouver, she talks with her normal shit? Normally, she's Indian. Now she's being black.
Whoa, wait. Think of that mustache. She's always been black.
Don't cut me off.
Patrick, she's always been black. Plus, there's code switching. Right, you understand? Also, again, she's always been black. So tell me when she wasn't black.
When she was claiming Indian, when she was wearing Indian
You can
clothes,
be Indian and black, Patrick. And Patrick, you can be Indian and black.
Yes. But why was she only claiming Indian when it was convenient for her?
Yes.
And now
Wait. Someone can reference that they're Italian in one scenario and then German in another. That doesn't mean they were denying the fact that they're German.
Okay, yeah.
If I tell you I'm British right now, that doesn't mean I'm telling you I'm not German.
Can we talk about the?
You're also cutting.
And when
me
I tell
off
you I'm British, that doesn't mean I'm not white.
Okay, just cut me off. It's cool.
No, I just think it's ridiculous for you to say that because she said that she's Indian, that means that she's not like black.
Did we talk about her slavery owning grandfather
in Jamaica?
Why is that relevant?
That was white.
Why is that relevant? Why is that relevant? Because
how is it not?
Yeah, exactly. Why?
Do you understand the history of why people might have slave owners as who are black might have slave owners as ancestors because of grape, because of slavery?
Why do white people have slaves? I mean,
slavery and you understand grape.
We are thrown under the
you
bus
understand
for
there. You understand.
reparations.
Hold up, listen. You understand there are black.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to do this whole.
There are black.
Do you understand?
There are black ancestors of Thomas Jefferson. Okay, that's because of slavery. So I have to baby bottle both of you because you guys can't be quiet. How'd those baby bottles taste? They taste good?
Bro, I was in the middle of talking and you started talking over me. So don't talk about people.
I was talking and you were talking over me, buddy.
No, he does that to everybody, man.
Take the baby bottles. How'd it taste? How'd it taste?
He's just doing it to get paid.
Like
tell me how it tastes. Tell me how it tastes.
Democratic money, man. You just keep taking
it. He just
I do.
I know.
That's complete lies.
So
okay, hold on.
I think you're just jealous. I think you're just mad. I think you're mad that people are sending me money because I'm doing something good.
Parker, can you tell me what Kamala Harris policies do you like?
Jesus
Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
She doesn't know her own name or ethnicity.
She does know her own name. Quenisha, thank you for the $35 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Quenisha. Thank you so much.
Just yell over people. That's
I
all
absolutely
you do.
will, Patrick. Take
what
it.
What policy do you like of Kamala's?
There you go. She influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, expansive policy for the middle class. Alexander, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
When does that kick in?
What?
When does the Reflation Act kick in?
So the Inflation Reduction Act, I mean, they've already engaged in policies that have funded. Like, for example, the $35 cap on insulin has already gone into effect.
All right.
Like for seniors. Ben, thank you for $3. Thank you.
For everybody else
thank
in this country on gas, on pork, on chicken, on milk.
Danny, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Danny. So inflation, listen, Judge, listen. So when it says Inflation Reduction
Stop
Act.
cutting people off, bro. You want a fair debate.
Okay.
Don't cut
so
people
Inflation
off
Reduction Act.
You're
cutting me off right now. Inflation Reduction. Jesus Christ.
Am I not right?
I'll listen to you. Let's hear it.
Yeah. The Inflation Reduction Act. So inflation is the rate of increase in pricing. So bringing down inflation doesn't mean that prices go down. It means the rate of increase in pricing goes down. Secondly, as it relates to this, that you don't want deflation. disinflation, which is what the Inflation Reduction Act will cause, because it will lead to long-term stability of pricing through the context of energy prices going down because of the investment in renewable energies, which acts as a substitute for other types of energy. Rado, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much on Venmo. Can we get some W Rados in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
Oh, you're going to be able to buy your inflated prices on bacon and milk here with all these donations.
That happened globally. You know that there was inflation globally, right?
Parker. So why Kamala's talking about, or Kamala, my bad, but Kamala is talking about when she's president, she's going to lower grocery prices. Why has that not happened then?
Yeah, so I don't think that grocery prices are going to go down.
So why is
I think that there is going to be
that's going to go down when she's president then.
Yeah, so I think that typically speaking, candidates are going to claim things that they might not necessarily be able to fulfill.
So they're lying,
and I do think
openly lying to us. That's what you're admitting, is that your hope to be president is lying to us.
The only argument. No, listen.
Oh, okay. Don't let me finish. Go ahead.
No, listen. So the only thing that I think is going to lead to a reduction in prices would possibly be if prices of gas go down. Now, do I think that's going to be solely caused by them? No. It's the same type of idea that, like, when they say that, like, when Biden said that they created 15 million jobs, they didn't actually create 15 million jobs. It's just a correlation causation fallacy. Think of it hanging lights. Thank you so much. So I do think that listen. I do think that she makes bad arguments sometimes, and this is an example of a bad argument, I think. Right? I don't think she's going to bring down the pricing of groceries, nor do I think that Trump is going to either. Mike, thank you so much for the $50 for bacon and milk. Thank you so much, Mike, for the $50 for bacon and milk. Thank you so much, Mike.
Cut us off.
He did lower it while he was president.
No, he didn't.
Obama.
But
what policy?
Parker.
What policy did he do that caused that?
Whatever he did it.
No, tell me what policy, genius.
Oh my God! You're like, tell me what policy. Whatever he did,
he doesn't have a policy. Look at that. He said the Afford Groceries bill. The Afford Groceries bill. It's going to be making that groceries so affordable, so very affordable.
Whatever he did as president made
you're delusional. You don't know a single policy. Wait, Judd, name me one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, buddy. Now be quiet and let Patrick speak.
All I know is prices were lower for everything I fucking bought.
And prices were lower under Bill Clinton. I'm like, shut up, dude.
Lord, they were not. I was alive.
Yes, they were.
Too.
Prices were lower under Bill Clinton. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What do you mean prices have not gone? You're saying prices are fucking higher under Bill Clinton?
Yes.
Ren, thank you for the $25. You're delusional. Ren, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ren.
Were you able to buy gas at that point, Parker? How?
Look at average. You can look up U.S. gas prices, and you can see in 1990s it was in the fucking $1 range. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you saying? You saying that prices are higher now or then than it is now is delusional as fuck. Or then in 2019 is delusional as fuck. That's so delusional. What are you talking about? Look up CPI.
I'm glad you finally fucking muted me on that one.
Oh, you're so mad.
Based on that time period, gas prices were higher under Bill Clinton than
wrong.
the Bushes.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Look up US. Look up U.S. gas prices. You can see on the Energy Information Administration, it will quite literally tell you in the 90s, it was $1. It was literally $1. In the 2000s, it was $1.40. $1.30. That's what it was. Okay?
What's it under your current president?
Right now, it's currently $3.60.
Again, that is fucking $2+ more
than Bill Clinton. That was 20 years ago. Yeah, that was 20, 30 years. That was 30 years ago.
Parker, I agree on you.
Wait. Under Trump. Listen.
Last 4 years under
Trump.
Parker, I agree with you, bro.
I'm sorry. I need to meet y'all so I can make this point. It was about $3 under Trump's administration, okay, on average in this country. That's about $2 more than what it was in the 90s. Okay? So I think it's ridiculous for you to say that for one but not the other.
Parker, I was agreeing with you on this.
I know, but I was trying to make a point.
You literally told me.
No, Judd, hold on, Judd. Because I'm on your side of the story with this. Yes, it was cheaper under Clinton. But also, how long ago was Clinton?
30 years ago.
Okay, and how cheap was the food back then? So
Way
you
cheaper.
can't compare the price of gas to the price of food because the price of gas has not gone up like the price of food. So
I agree they've gone up differently, but he explicitly brought up both food and
Parker,
gas.
can I finish my statement before you cut me off? Because you're
I was
very
clarifying.
far left on this.
He brought
you
up
keep
food
cutting
and
people
gas.
off when they're in the middle of their speeches, bro. I'm trying
clarifying
to have
something that's relevant.
No, I'm
Hey,
trying to have actual
Patrick.
I'm trying to have a debate.
Fucking so mad.
All right.
Listen.
I'm gonna talk because you literally.
Fucking, I have to mute you both. So the reason why I'm cutting you off is because I am trying to clarify. Yes, food and gas went up at different rates. I agree with that. But he brought up both food and gas. Now go for it, Patrick.
Okay, so like I said, I'm trying to have a debate. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to raise my voice. I'm just trying to not get talked over. But my point is, so the price of gas and the price of food has gone up how much? Because gas has gone up way more than food. Who shut down the pipelines? Tell me that. Who shut down the pipelines? The North Dakota pipelines, because I live in Minnesota. Who shut down the North Dakota pipelines running from Canada to Minnesota, or through the United States, through the Dakotas and Minnesota? Who shut down the pipelines?
Supreme Court order.
Oh, and who was the president?
The president at that time was Joe Biden, but it was a Supreme Court order that he followed through with.
Weird. Oh, I don't know.
Well, the court
has been higher than the Supreme Court in a lot of cases. So why in this instance was
in what case, Patrick?
Why in this instance was
Patrick? In what case?
Can I finish what I was saying?
In what case?
That he overruled.
I can't hear you. You swiped out of the app. Can't hear you.
And by the way, is he advocating that the president just ignore the court, like what the court says? Like,
I don't know.
Patrick, you there? You got a phone call or something? Okay.
By the way, everyone, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Probably will have live for a little bit longer, y'all. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, my son called me. I'm sorry. You said what Supreme Court did he overrule?
That was a Supreme Court. Yeah. What Supreme Court decision did he overrule?
Does the president have the right to overrule the Supreme Court in any case? No.
Thank you for the hand art. That's exactly what.
Does he have any say?
They can appoint people to the Supreme Court, but that's about it.
You said what?
They can appoint people to the Supreme Court and change the conditions of the Supreme Court, but they can't overrule a decision from the Supreme Court unless they change the Supreme Court themselves.
And they can't influence it at all?
So they can influence it by appointing people.
Okay.
That's the only way, but Biden didn't appoint people to do this.
And he had no say whatsoever in how the oil is ran through the country as the president?
I think he has some say, but I don't think that it is solely determined by him. I don't think the gas prices have gone. I don't think the gas prices have gone up because of him.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk over you, but okay. In that case, then how can you bring up? Oh well, then Trump let this happen. Trump let that happen because he was the president. He's got say in it, right? It's the same way as your president.
Say that one more time. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I said, you always bring up the fact, oh, well, Trump let this happen, Trump let that happen, but he's not in charge of the Supreme Court, right? That's why I brought up that point. I know how the fucking Supreme Court works.
Yeah,
but
again, I told you the only way the Supreme Court...
Trump let this happen. It's the Supreme Court. Same as Biden. Supposedly, he didn't say in it, but he could appoint people. But why were the oil lines shut down? Tell me that. As a Biden Kamala supporter, why were the oil lines shut down coming from Canada to the United States through the Dakotas and Minnesota?
Respectfully, I've told you multiple times. If I have to tell you one more time, I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I've told you multiple times.
That's all you do on your live anyway.
I've told you multiple times.
Why?
So again, court order determined by the Supreme Court.
So why do you bring up the Supreme Court when it comes to Trump on shit?
Because the only way, like I told you, that you can change the conditions of the Supreme Court in terms of what they determine is if you appoint people.
So Trump should do it, but Biden shouldn't?
There were not people appointed by Biden in order to do that. It totally depends on people leaving the Supreme Court in terms of whether or not you will be able to appoint people.
So Trump should overrule the Supreme Court, but Biden shouldn't.
Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. That's what he was able to do. He was able to put 3 in office. Biden was not able to put 3 in office that were able to change the conditions of the court because he didn't replace specifically Republicans. He replaced liberals already. So Trump replaced
why did he
liberals
replace
with conservatives?
Okay, but why did he replace liberals then?
What you mean Trump? Because that's just what was allowed to be replaced.
No. We're talking about Biden. Why did Biden replace?
Because no conservatives were able to be.
He replaced a liberal with a liberal, so wasn't that big?
So it doesn't change
why
the
are you
conditions.
bringing up the fact that he replaced people if he replaced another liberal with another liberal?
Hold on.
We're talking about taking a liberal and turning them Republican.
Do you remember 2015, 2016 at all? Right?
Do you remember January 6th?
Yes. What about it?
Okay, let's talk about that. Let's talk about
thinks he made a point.
Why are you?
No. Don't cut me off. Let me just get to my point.
We're currently cutting off Matt, genius.
I will let you speak, and I will not speak over you.
Okay.
You can't speak over me if you're muted, so.
Because the only point I'll make, Justice Antonin Scalia died. Obama should have been able to appoint somebody. Mitch McConnell said no because he wanted to stop that from happening. Trump got in and then replaced Scalia with Neil Gorsuch, I believe. So that's how it happened. That's the history. Very simple. Okay, Patrick. Now we can talk about January 6th.
We could talk about how Trump wanted to pardon people who literally assaulted police officers violently.
The people that assaulted police officers. I'm from Minnesota. Watch the fall of Minneapolis.
You want to hear Trump praising walls?
Look at the police officer.
You want to see Trump praising walls?
Can lid.
You want to see Trump praising walls' response?
Oh my God, dude, you sound so. Can I speak without getting spoke over? I'm giving you the same respect. When you speak, I shut up.
No, you're not. I have to mute you, Patrick.
Okay, then kick me out of the box because you don't let people speak that are on the Trump.
I just wanted to do that for fun. You can unmute your mic, Patrick. I just wanted to do that for fun. It's kind of like, this is calm. Like, I feel a lot better. My headache went away for some reason. Snacks, thank you so much for the Henry. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The fact is, when you speak, I let you speak. I be quiet and I let you speak. Why can you not let me speak when I have a point? January 6th. Okay, you say, they attack police officers. What about the precinct in Minnesota where I live? I live 10 minutes from Minneapolis, bro. What about the police officer that got hit in the head with a trash can lid that got knocked out? What about the precinct that we had to abandon because fucking people that were looting the city that Tim Walz, I'm sorry, you're wishing to be next vice president that isn't going to be. Why did he step down for 4 days and he didn't call in the National Guard? I'm from Minnesota, bro. You can't debate this. Watch the fall of Minneapolis. Oh, I'm sorry. George Floyd got choked out. I'm sorry. He also had no bruises on his neck.
So what was his cause of death, Patrick?
He swallowed fentanyl.
Okay, I actually have to kick him out because he said that.
Bye, Patrick.
So his cause of death was asphyxiation. Secondly, Trump praised Walz's response. Literally said it was amazing. Third of all, as it relates to this, Harris is not advocating to pardon those people. Like what? How is that comparable? Jed, go for it.
Oh, I'm just listening to all y'all's whatever's going on here because it's you literally.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 50.
No, I'm talking Nicole.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nicole, how old are you? All right, we'll get another mag. If you're MAGA type in the. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, there was like a 10-second lag because of the MAGA
apparently.
mobile.
Edward.
Edward, thank you so much. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll need it. Yeah, Edward, are you voting for Trump?
I guess not.
No. Okay.
W.
Nice. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I just want to make it 2v2 because the last guy was complaining about it being 2-on-1.
I've got to ask you there, Parker, though. Originally, when we talked about gas prices, you said Trump's average gas price was in the $1.50 range. But
No.
then in the secondary time,
I
you were
didn't.
saying it's in like the $2 range.
No. So what I said was that it was 187 under the Obama administration, and then under the Trump administration, it was $1.93 at the lowest. I'm saying the lowest for each. Those are the lowest points.
All right. And under the current, what was it?
It's like $3.60 currently.
All right. Which is quite a bit. Quite a bit.
So what I'm saying is that if you say that because prices went up under the Biden administration, that means it's caused by Biden. Well, then because prices went up under the Trump administration, it was caused by Trump.
By how much?
Again, I just told you the lowest points. It went from when Trump first got into office, it was, let me give you the exact numbers, $2.40. Okay, right. By 2018, it was $2.90.
All right, I got 281.
I'm looking at September 2018, $2.91.
All right, I've got under Trump, under Barack, at the lowest it was 225.
Benjamin, thank you for the $5 for Patrick does not represent Minnesota. We love Walls. Based.
225 at the highest under Obama, it was 368. And at the highest under Trump, it was 281. And at the highest under our current president, it was 406.
You're wrong on every single one of those.
All right.
So the highest under the Biden-Harris administration was, on average, was $4.54. Or actually, $5.03. My bad. $5.03.
$5.03 under Biden?
Yeah, under Biden-Harris. So
Right.
you're wrong on that. The lowest, the time he got in office was specifically $2.40. It went up to almost $3. Okay, so you don't say that that's specifically because of Trump. You acknowledge that it's due to global markets. But for Biden-Harris, you specifically will blame the Biden-Harris administration instead of global markets.
All right. I'm just so we know, where are you getting your numbers? Because I'm looking at Forbes.
Energy Information Administration.
I'm looking at
Government.
Forbes.com.
I don't give a fuck about Forbes. Look at the Energy Information
Is
Administration.
Forbes conservative?
Doesn't matter about that.
No, I'm just saying
No?
the Energy Information Administration is the best data.
All right. Energy.
If you accept Forbes, well, then you think that the top 400 billionaires pay 8.2% in effective tax rate, or 8.4%. Okay, so
I'm looking up. Don't worry.
all right, everyone do tap that screen. This gives us 2 million likes. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone's the best place to support us. Send our DNC checks. Groot, are you voting for Trump?
I beg your pardon?
Are you voting Trump?
No, no way.
All right. W Groot. W Groot. All right, let's try to get this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. I probably have just a little bit left on the live, everyone. Depends whenever my girlfriend texts me, to be honest. All right, let's try to get this next individual up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, we're trying to get this next individual.
No, what's going on, huh?
Yo, Chex, how old are you?
Buddy?
How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I've
How
been
old are
watching
you?
you for a fat minute, bruh. I just wanted to show my FIFA team, but I can't show it.
Okay. Okay, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what up, dude?
Are you voting Trump?
What you think?
Yes.
We've spoken before, haven't we?
I mean, where are you from, bro? Like, are you from Minnesota?
Have I talked to you before?
Nah, not really.
Not really.
Really?
No.
So I have.
No, I mean, I comment, but like you never respond to my comments.
You sound familiar.
I don't think so. Where are you from, bro? Like, I've been in North Dakota, Fargo for like 4 years. I know Minnesota too. I went to Duluth, Minneapolis, like Monoman.
Okay, I grew up in Iowa. I live in Los Angeles now.
Oh, that's why it makes sense. So, how much you getting paid from like TikTok? Be honest, like who? Be honest, bro.
$3 trillion.
That makes sense. Makes sense, bro. But here's the thing, though. When they like the China cut down the power, you're not getting those money, brother. You know China is fake. You know that, right?
China's fake?
Of course they're fake. Of course they're fake.
I didn't know the whole country was fake.
I would say the whole fucking country is fake. No matter at the end, we're heading.
Are you trolling?
We're headed the right direction. Not fucking China.
That's a first.
Not fucking India. Not Kamala Harris.
That's a first. I've never had someone deny China's existence in my life.
Yeah. That's a lot of land.
That's definitely a first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ali, are you trolling?
Am I what?
China doesn't exist?
What do you mean they don't exist?
If China doesn't exist, who's to say that Nebraska exists? Have you been there?
I've been to Nebraska. I was over the road truck.
Sorry, my bad. I meant to say, have you ever been to Georgia?
Everywhere, bro. 47 states.
What state have you not been to?
Like Hawaii, Maine, and Alaska.
Okay, so Maine doesn't exist.
Why not?
It's not real.
What you mean it's not real?
It's not
You've
real.
never been there, so it doesn't exist, right?
Doesn't exist.
Come on, get a life, man.
Maine does not exist.
Hey, I don't care like how much they're paying you. Don't do it, bro. Just don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't advocate lies, you know?
I'm not advocating any lies.
I think you are. I know they're
What
paying
lies?
you some sort of money. Like, be honest, like...
Who's they? Who's they?
Like, I don't know, Democrat, TikTok, like fucking big
Democrat? What you think Democrats are paying me?
I think so. I assume so.
Really? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Because, like, those fuckers are
You don't
fake.
know? I don't know.
No, here's the thing.
I should just clip that. Like, say, like, oh, I think you're paid by Democrats. Oh, what makes you think that? I don't know.
But no. Okay, I fly to Los Angeles. Let's do a lie detector test. Okay? You in?
Okay.
Are you in or no?
How much money are you going to pay me to do that? Since I'm paid, I need
Okay.
like check.
If you tell the truth, I'll pay $5,000. If you were lying, then how much you're gonna pay me?
You're
Are you gonna pay me
trolling, right?
10K? No,
You're
I'm
trolling.
not fucking trolling. Dude, this shit is serious.
I can't do wagers, but if you say that you'll pay me $5,000 to tell the truth, I will do it.
Okay, done. Deal. Send me your fucking address. Send me your okay.
I'm not gonna send you my address, but
Okay,
you can come to
here's
LA and tell me where to meet up with you.
Okay, done.
All right, $5,000. It's the easiest $5,000 ever, bro.
But if you were lying, are you gonna pay me double or no?
No, I can't do wagers.
This guy, what the? I'm risking $5,000. You're not okay. Can you?
You can record it. You can record it. You can expose me on the internet.
Okay, can we do live? Like
Yeah.
actual live streaming? Okay, done.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'll do it on my second account.
Okay, done. No, this account. Fuck. No.
I'm not going live on my debate account.
Stop fucking around, cunt. Like this is serious.
Wait, I still get thousands of people on my other account.
I'm just no. It's gotta be this. I don't care. Like you have like 1.6 million. You cannot be lying to like 2 million people.
That's my likes. I have 100K followers on my second account. I have just as many followers.
I don't even know like why there is still a debate like who like voting for. Like come on, man.
Who am I voting for? I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
Well, why though?
Because she has not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse,
let me tell you
defamation,
something.
fraud.
That-
She doesn't have 34
Yo,
felonies.
you didn't record
She didn't try
this.
to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't deny climate change caused by humans. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
Bro, fuck everything. Everything has been lied. We live in a gangster paradise. You know that, right? You fucking know that.
A gangster paradise?
Yeah, you know the song?
Yeah, you mean like Donald Trump, who's a criminal? You're voting for him?
Oh.
He's a fucking savior. He's a fucking imam.
A savior. He's your savior. He's the chosen one.
Oh my god.
Calling Donald Trump your savior is crazy.
Bro, let's do a lie detector test. If you were lying, I will punch you as hard as fucking I can in the fucking mouth. Okay?
God damn.
I'm not gonna.
This shit is not even. No, this
Ali,
shit is not
Ali.
even a joke, man.
Now that you said that, I'm not gonna get anywhere around someone that wants to violently assault me. Why would I do that?
What if a nuclear is like a nuclear war is gonna start? You know, millions, trillions of people are gonna die, lose their
Trillions?
jobs.
Wow, where are you getting all these people from?
Trillions?
No,
Dude thinks this is Star Wars, dude. He thinks the Death Star is about to go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. You know, we created a new Death Star. We're gonna take out all those worlds in every galaxy. We're gonna control the entire universe. I promise you, we'll have everything.
Yo, bro, just record this. That bitch is so fake. Even China denied they made this bitch.
What are you saying? Are you calling Kamala Harris a bitch?
She's a fake bitch. She's not even real.
What? So not only is she real, but why are you referring to a woman that way? Like, what is wrong with you? You said China made her? That doesn't even make any sense. She's literally Indian. She's not even Chinese.
But she's saying she's black too. Like what?
She is black. You can be Indian and black. Did you know that?
No, not really.
No? Wow,
No.
that's unbelievable.
Let me tell you something. Whatever my dad is, I go by my dad's side. I don't give a fuck about mama's
well, her dad is Afro-Jamaican, so.
Then she's Jamaican. She's not Indian. She's not black. She's Jamaican.
Her dad is black.
What was it from
Black
Jamaica?
is not like
Yeah. She's from Jamaica, not
Ali, her dad is black. Wait. Her dad is black, therefore she's black, right? Because she goes by her dad, right?
What is wrong with this? Like with California people, like they're stupid in the head somehow. Like something has got.
How many continents are there?
of the people talking here, Ali.
Ali, how many continents are there, Ali?
I think 5, could be 6.
5? Yep,
5 or
6 maybe.
6.
Can you name them?
Like America, so North America, South America. So we got Europe, Asia. I think Australia is arguably a continent. I'm not sure. And we got like Africa, Antarctica. You know, like I'm not sure, like 5 or 6, potentially 6.
So MAGA math. So you named them correctly, but you got the number wrong. Secondly, as it relates to this, how many branches of government are there, Ali?
What do you mean, like by branches?
How many branches of government are there?
Are you talking about like political party or different? Like I'm not really familiar with the
branches of government. You don't know how many branches of government there are?
Ali? What?
Do you live in the U.S. right now?
I live in Michigan, Lansing, Michigan. You can pull up. I'll send.
Really, what time is it right now? What time is it?
1:09.
Nope. And that's not the time in Michigan. Michigan's on.
It's an Eastern time. Shut the fuck up. Get your
no,
fucking
it's not. Michigan is not Eastern time.
That's not fucking Eastern time. What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucking? Yeah. You're telling to my fucking face I'm lying. What fuck? I'm not fucking done.
I muted him right at the best time. He went crazy. Ollie, calm down, man. Your blood pressure's gonna go up.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm agreeing with you. Yes, it's on the east.
When they try to attempt assassin like Daddy Trump, I swear to God, I end up in emergency room. You can call like Jack Sparrow and
I have a question. Did you wear a bandage on your right ear? Ever?
No, why would I?
You did?
No, why would I do? And no motherfucker's gonna stab me or fucking shoot me. If they shoot me, they better fucking kill me. If not, they will get killed. Their whole family, their whole fucking tribe. I don't give a fuck.
So you think it's justified to kill infants?
Shit, motherfucker.
Ali, do you think it's justified to kill infants?
No, never.
Oh, okay.
So when you kill their whole family, if there's an infant, you understand that?
But let me tell you, if somebody try to like harm me, my family, my girlfriend, my family, what do you think they deserve? Be honest. Should I just like cool up and cry? Or should I go take a revenge? Be honest. If somebody pull up to my house, my apartment, what do you want me to do to the motherfuckers? I'm not gonna
call the police.
Fuck the cops. Fuck the police.
Yeah, back the blue. Back the blue. Back the blue.
Very Trumpy of you.
Fuck the police.
Fuck the cops.
Back the blue. Back the blue.
Fuck you. Fuck all the California people. All those who lived in false sense of reality. Fuck you. They can pull up. I live in Lansing.
Wait, do you believe the election was stolen in 2020? Ali, was the election stolen in 2020?
When it's gonna start?
Was the election stolen in 2020?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So fuck people who live in delusional worlds like you. Literally you. It's you.
You pull up. Pull up. If you got the balls, pull up.
Hey, no, you're the one. You're the one that's literally living in a delusional world, bro.
Okay. Done. If I pull up to Los Angeles, will you meet me or not?
Hell no.
Not now. You sound like a crazy person.
Yeah, why the fuck would I meet up with you? You're literally insane.
Crazy. Dude, millions of jobs, trillions of life. It's like
trillions of life. Yeah.
What world are you living on? Ollie, how many people are on the planet?
About 7 billion. They could be more. Like China, we're not sure about China.
Trillions of lives.
Yeah, somehow you went from 7 billion to like trillions.
But when I say trillions, their life is like, even one life is like worth trillion lives. Like this life is so special.
Jesus
God
Christ.
gives it in the right
MAGA
way.
math here.
Okay, so based upon that same MAGA math, right? One sexual abuse is like 1 million sexual abuses. So why are you voting for someone who's supporting millions of sexual abuses?
Which means sexual abuse.
Trump has been held legally responsible for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
As a man, I like to fuck bitches all the time. Why not?
Jesus Christ! You said you have a girlfriend. Ali, why do you refer to women that way?
I have two. No, I have two girlfriends. I'm serious.
Bro thinks he's like a rapper out here or something. And he's like,
I'm just waiting for y'all to get
do they know?
No.
Ali, do they know?
I don't live in a gangster paradise. Go check out.
Ali, do your girlfriends know about each other?
Yes, absolutely. I just give me like a couple weeks, then just join the live. I'll video chat you.
No, fuck.
I'm for real. I ain't no fucking bitch. Once you're successful, like you can have like money wives, not just one.
Money wives?
Money wives. Like in Muslim, you allow up to 4 wives.
Oh, you're Muslim. Are you Muslim?
Yes.
So you have sex with lots of girls, but you have sex with lots of girls, but you're Muslim, and that's a sin.
That's
haram. That's haram.
Allow up to 4 wives. Up to 4 wives.
Wait, are you married to every girl that you have intercourse with?
No.
Haram!
Here's the thing.
Haram!
Hold up, stupid kid. Listen to me. But you allow up to 4 wives, but they're not. This says like stick to 1 wife. But you can, if you're successful, you can have up to 4 wives. Unlimited single months.
Is sex outside marriage wrong?
No. As long both sides like agree, there is no violence. Like you treat her right, you buy her gift, like you treat her right, she's happy with you. There's nothing wrong.
Really? So Muslim could have sex outside of marriage?
She needs to be like not virgin though. She has to have like kids. You got to support the kid, the mama. Then you'll be like, okay, I support you. Like how? No, it's all real. Like you can go do research. Like all those fuckers in Dubai.
Wait, Ali, here's my last question.
3 wives.
Hey, Ali, what should the age of consent be?
Honestly, if she's super hot, I would say 16. If not, then 18.
Gross. I hope he doesn't vote. Whoever here is in Michigan, please outdo his vote by like voting, please. Like, please vote.
Oh my God, Ruben, thank you so much. Oh my God, we should have shown him the complete and total shutdown of Muslims coming to the country. But I mean, we could have shown them that. But that was crazy, dude. That was insane. All right, everyone, I actually have to get off, y'all. I want to stay on live. It was fun.
I'll wait for y'all to you shut down other people quicker than him for some reason.
It's because he was crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy people just like dig himself into like holes and shit, so that's why you let him talk.
Yeah. Oh. Is that what it is?
Yeah. He was digging to China that doesn't exist, so that's why you just let him dig.
Yeah.
All right, Judd. Have a good one, bro.
All right, have a good one.
All right, y'all.
All right, everyone. I am going to get off for tonight. I do appreciate everyone who came on. Make sure to follow me here if you have not already, y'all. Make sure to follow me here if you have not already. I do appreciate everyone who has come through tonight. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Follow me here. Check out the video I just posted as a rally. And y'all can go check out Good Trouble, everyone. Look up Good Trouble _. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker. Look up Good Trouble _. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Again, good trouble underscore spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, and check out the rally video that I just posted, everyone. Go check it out, go like it, watch the whole thing if you do it. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and peace out, y'all.